wacky ass trailer right next to it. But anyway, she's like, that's the car she was driving. Okay, so when Billy Joe left Quentin at the Dollar General with this lady, she was driving Mac Punk's car because she circled the block, came back, she said, you know what? That's the car she was driving right there in the neighbor's yard. And that was the Mac Punk dude. So that's why he was out there being an ass, because he directly tied to Billy Joe. Okay, so now we know that's just one of her little henchmen out there trying to cause a ruckus. You see what I'm saying? Trying to scare people off. He wasn't about shit. You know what I'm saying? That's why I kept telling him do something. All you doing is talking. You ain't gonna do nothing, and he won't. He won't gonna do nothing. He didn't do nothing, right? But Dave, I filmed most of that stuff from his yard, his front yard. So I don't know, that dude. That was something else. He had me on the verge of wanting to do bad things to that guy. You know what I'm saying? I was like, let you say something else to me. But then we get into the situation with the old dude. All right. I know most of y'all seen that video did crazy, crazy amounts of plays. So I see people getting sniped. Look, we got zero tolerance. It should be on subscribers only. Don't be up in here trolling. All right, because we got action. I'm here tonight. I'm gonna mod some of you guys up tonight too to make sure because there's been a lot of people in the room, and you know me, I only got a few mods. I wasn't prepared for 20,000 people be hitting the videos. So everybody was getting in here saying crazy things and things like that. Now, if you're out there sharing my videos and you ain't a hate channel, I don't have a problem with it. Okay, if you just sharing a clip and it ain't nothing hateful, you ain't putting your fucking opinion on it, you fine. If you start hating and making hate videos, I'm gonna strike the shit out of them. Anybody else, you good. Your videos just like, yo, this is out there, this is what they're doing, boom, boom, boom. You're good. You know what I'm saying? But you just making hate videos on me on the internet and you're using my material to do it, just know strikes are coming. All right. And then when you start crying, Dolly struck me. Well, you shouldn't have used my shit in a hateful way. Okay. Much love for you, Dolly. Thank you, A Dizzle for Shizzle. I like that name. Dizzle for Shizzle. My nizzle. Okay. I wish you could have spoke with the guy.
Good morning, everybody. Hi, everybody coming in. Sorry, I was just trying to do something. Bear with us. I hope you're all right. Good morning, everybody. There's a link. There's a link if anybody wants to come up. I'm just trying to do something and I forgot how to do it, but I'll get there. Give us a minute. Ma. Hey, Saturday. Good
Oh
morning.
man,
How you
one of
doing?
my earbuds. I'm doing all right here in about 15 minutes. I'm getting out of this place for
Oh,
the
they've been...
weekend.
Whoa.
The grandkids are gonna be well. Two of my grandsons I got to watch in the morning at 8 o'clock. Oh my God, I hope they go back to sleep for a couple hours.
Has it been a long night? Has it been a long night?
Yeah, a long boring night. They had me on this stupid spot welder. I ain't even been welding for the last week, so they needed help over here. But I was like, all right, you can pay me to do this crazy work. General labor job at a welder's pay, but fine by me.
Oh. Good reasons though, eh? Well, but you do love me, John Wayne, don't you?
John Wayne.
Mama dear
That's
has
funny.
seen it as well.
That
I
was
don't think
funny last night.
Amos has seen it yet though. I stuck it in the Discord for Mama dear.
They'll get a kick out of it. That one with the shorts though, and he was like dancing around. I didn't even notice he had on shorts either.
No,
I thought he
didn't
had like
seen it.
some guy's pants on, like skinny jeans or something, you know, or leotards. Then you said that, and I looked again. I was like, "Holy shit, he does have shorts on."
I never even noticed when I sent it.
Yeah.
It was so funny. Is he there now? Is John Wayne there now?
Oh, he's somewhere around here, but it ain't happening.
John Wayne is big leggy. It was funny that I got them cards, wasn't it? With the sexual one.
Yeah. I was like, Missy.
Aye, I'm keeping my mouth shut.
Yeah.
I only heard from Tracy once this morning. I've never heard anything back.
I forgot I messaged her earlier a couple times and she never answered me. The last one I was like, you ain't Jill, are you? Oh, I got put away. I'm just standing here like I ain't got nothing to do.
But apparently there's been a lot of drama on the YouTube streets and I missed it all.
Oh, I must have missed it too. Oh no. I probably don't even know him.
I had a break away from it because I went to Paul's channel, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And we had a good laugh in there because he was playing 80s music and that.
I didn't know about this guy. You being so noisy. Oh my
Have you
God,
not,
that's the guy there.
have you not
He's
met
so-
Paul yet? Paul lives down south. He lives in the south of England.
Oh no, I haven't met him yet.
I'm surprised. Oh, Joe's there. Joe, there's a link
Huh?
for you if you want to come up. Joe's there as well, you know, with Casper.
Come on up, Miss Quinn.
When was the last time Tracy went live?
Been a few. She's going through a lot right now.
I'm surprised not Carla. I'm surprised Glenda wasn't in there. Dougie's there.
Oh yeah, where was Glinda?
I
I
left.
figured she'd be right there.
She asked you know, on Iris as if I was going live and that, and it's not a nice thing to do when somebody's chat when they are live. Do you know what I mean? So I messaged her and I said maybe it's later on after Iris. You know what I mean? But Dougie was on, and you've got to hit everybody's channel, you know, to go in and say hello and everything.
Yeah.
So Dougie finished there and I thought, oh, I'll go live now, you know, after that asshole was on the panel.
Yeah, that was dude. That was funny at the end.
Oh.
You're like, you can't.
But he was asking questions in the chat and I'm thinking, do I know you? You know what I mean? And he said, I was watching you singing when I sang Wild Horses when Pendor was on, you know, the karaoke thing.
Yeah.
And what? All right. And then he comes up on panel and I think, oh no.
Yeah.
Other people might like him, but I don't. I just really don't get good vibes from the person. So
Yeah. Well, he kind of got on my nerves when he was like griping about people not showing their face and just their picture. Well, that's a personal choice. Nobody cares. But well, he was showing his camera was on, but the light was behind his head, so his face was shadowed black. So actually, we're not seeing your face. So you're like contradicting yourself there, bitching about something you're doing yourself.
yeah.
You know what I mean? You might as well just have the picture on.
But I just switched my mic off because of them. You know what I mean? I had what I had to say at the beginning. I said, I've got nothing to say to you. I don't like you. I said, you're banned from my channel and you're banned from Jimbo's because of the things you said.
You must have been really bad if you got banned from Jimbo's, because they usually, you know.
But in here,
Well,
you know, he doesn't let anybody speak.
yeah. Notice. But
No, it's not my right to tell Dougie what to do. That's why I switched my microphone off.
Yeah.
So I wasn't being rude to Dougie. I just switched it off.
Yeah. But I mean, I don't know. I guess when, like, if it were you or Tracy or Glinda, you know, people like that, if somebody has been, you know, really rude or mean to you all, well, yeah, I'm not going to talk to them. Even if they haven't been rude to me, I'm not going to, you know, be shitty to them. I'm just not going to talk to them because you hurt people that I love. So that's like hurting me too.
I know what you're saying, but we've all got channels and some of we like some people, some of we don't. It's just a thing you've got to do.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, Joe. But I respect Dougie, you know what I mean? So I wasn't going to say, I had my say and I just switched my mic off. And then nobody else got a chance to speak because of him.
Yeah, I noticed. Oh, man. I'm ready to get the fuck out of here. This place is pissing me off.
How long to go? How long to go out for pass out parade?
Do what?
How long till pass out parade?
Oh, the passed out parade? I think I got 10 more minutes, 5 more minutes.
Hi, Rocket Queen. Thanks for coming, sweetheart. No, I mean for Ricky. You daft shite.
Oh, I missed a call from Ricky today.
Oh, no.
Well, I was sleeping, of course. But it's all right. His dad caught the call. He was calling to have somebody set up. I guess we got to buy his flight tickets and all, so he had all the information for that, which he gave to his stepmom, who said she didn't understand none of it. And I'm like, oh, my God, why didn't I answer the phone? So mad at myself. I woke up, and I seen it ringing, but, I didn't recognize the number. I saved it this time. I'm like, oh, some fucking spam, and I went back to sleep. Then I got up a little bit later, and his dad messaged me and was like, did you get to talk to Ricky? I was like, oh, no fucking way. But his last letter I got, I already know he's sounding good and getting easier. He's gaining muscles, Nessie.
Oh, I bet he's a handsome uncle with short hair as well.
I can't wait to see him all uniformed up.
He could be my John Wayne.
He could be your John Wayne.
I've missed you too, Rocket Queen. Thank you for coming. Rocket Queen, she goes in dollies, you know what I mean?
Oh, okay.
When I was trying to set this up there, it come on the telly, about all the drama, so you cannot keep up with all the drama. You cannot.
Oh, man. No. Can't keep up with that at all. I wouldn't want to try. You'd be stressed the fuck out. Be like, I'm going to have to go get on meds.
I know. I tell you what, if you miss a day on all the channels you normally watch,
Oh my God, you missed so much.
I wouldn't have my own channel.
Yeah. They're getting ridiculous.
Yeah, I know, Rocket. I was in Rabbit today, and I just pop in places when I can, you know what I mean? And the drama kicked off in there, and I thought, oh, God, you know what I'm saying? And
the only time... Sorry.
Shell message just to says, Paul's on. So I went over there, and then you messages, Iris is on.
Oh.
And I was like, yeah, because I'm a mod on both, and you're like, you pull between the two.
I'm live on YouTube.
And I managed to get to Iris's in the end, so which was quite funny.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I had to get off for a minute. I don't know, I was gone for a minute, but then when I come back, I seen you. I was like, hey, you made it.
And then Celica got up to go for a pee through the night, and she made it. Celica turned up as well.
Oh yeah, Celica, yeah.
She done the same last night as well. She got up about the same time, because I watched Iris's this morning, the paranormal one.
Oh yeah, that paranormal one was good.
And
I
she
love it
got
when she
up,
does that Wednesday night.
but Seneca got up the same time and turned up. Seneca done the same thing last night as what she did the night.
Huh. What the hell is somebody still working for? Bell's about to ring.
I know, that's it's too much. And now you, as much as I love Dolly, that video that was shown
You can
was an
jump
old
that shit.
video. We've all seen that video before, Dolly. Are you? Is that you clocking out?
I'm about to. Probably could. I'm waiting on the bell.
But that video that was shown today, the video on that other channel about Dolly the Day, that was an old video. We've all seen it before.
Dolly Vision? See you later. All right.
We've all seen it before, and Rafa J is still working with him now after that.
Oh. Yeah, I'm over the whole Dolly drama and all this shit. Now, the motherfucker's out in front of a house that I want to see too. So, of course, I'm going to go on there and watch. I want to see this Leilani bitch go to jail. I want to see all the action. And him and Bullhorn Betty, the only ones out there. So, yeah, I'm watching. But I ain't getting all caught up in all that
Well, I'm
one
not.
chick that every damn live she does now is all about Dolly. And, you know, she's a scorned woman, obviously. There's a couple of them. So
Obviously,
what? We've all got them.
that's why these old things will keep coming back out, because she must have downloaded them from his Jimmy Jams channel. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
And for someone to, but she was going out to him at that time, right? She was going out to him at this time, so she's just as bad.
Yep. Yeah, but it
Nobody's
didn't bother
thinking that
anybody.
side.
It broke up or whatever. Oh, I didn't warm up my car.
Apparently, she was going out to him for 2 years, so that video that's been replayed, she was with him at the time, so she'd done nothing about it then. So what does that say about her?
Yeah. Yeah, it's ridiculous. And half the time, half this shit, I think it's just for click, you know, to get people to watch. Because, you know, people love to watch a fucking train wreck. But
I don't want to give the channel any name value. Do you know what I mean? So, but
yeah. Well, like I say, I don't watch it every night, but I am gonna watch with her in front of the Leilani's house because I'm watching that shit go down. But as far as like baseball follower watcher, no.
But the video that was shown, it's an old one, right?
Oh yeah.
And that you know, the ex-girlfriend, she was with him when that was out. So she's just as bad. If they're trying to make him out that way, she's just as bad. I don't understand this. Why aren't all these people that have had this done to, why can't they see? She knew all about these people.
Oh my God.
She knew all about what was going on.
My freaking car's trying to transfer the call into it. Now it's echoing in my ear. But yeah, I'm sorry, I got lost there.
Just say what I mean.
Yeah, until they broke up. Huh?
It's an old video clip about a year and a half ago, and she was with him at the time. And Rafa J is still working with Dolly Vision now, so I don't see where it's coming from.
Yeah, I don't know.
But
they're smoking doobies over there.
I don't even go in there. How often do I go in Dolly's now? I just pop in. But when I go in, I don't recognize very many names. I don't know half of them.
Yeah, I don't even look in the chat. I just go in and well, I've just been watching the Holy Lonnie shit, and I want full screen on that. I want to see what's going on. Wow, there's a diesel party.
That's me being a member over a year, and look at the shit that happened to me. You know, the two arseholes. Dolly's #1 fan getting blocked. All that. Remember that?
Oh yeah.
They forget
Yeah,
about that.
Yeah,
They forget
yeah.
about that. You know the gobshites.
Ooh.
But they forgot to mention the clip that I called them. You know what I mean? I called them. I was supposed to call them. What was it? A cockroach. A cockroach.
Oh, the cockroach. Yeah.
Yeah. And
that was funny.
that chat was taken out of White Rabbit's chat
Huh.
and photoshopped.
Oh.
Right, you know how Dolly has he has his turtles.
Yeah.
White Rabbit was looking for names of people who had got the membership in the trailer park.
Oh yeah, she was kicking them out.
And I said cockroaches. So they clipped that and put it into that.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Oh.
There you go, Rocket Queen, you see? That's how evil St. Hoy is, and you know, the one with the dodgy eye.
Huh.
But if they can do that, it makes you wonder what else they're doing.
Dang, you start down like shit.
They could be red and blue mates too and everything for all we know.
Oh yeah.
I hold my hands up. I love the red and blue makes blue channel. I'm sorry. I can't help it. What? I'm gonna order myself some pink glasses. Exactly, Rocket Queen. Well, they just can't let it go, can they? The amount of people that has apologised to me for people calling us behind my back is ridiculous. You know what I'm saying? But they had that ears bent. You know what I'm saying? Did the Kendra? They all had that ears bent.
Oh, sorry, my earbud quit on me.
I'm saying the amount of people that's went behind my back and says I'm a nasty, evil person and everything. I know you have. Yeah. And the amount of apologies I've had, and there will be more coming. Believe me, there'll be more coming.
Yeah.
When the rest of the site comes out. Oi, shit. How you doing, sweetheart? Have you met Twit, Kendra? That's Twit from Australia.
Twit. I see him over on Sad and JoJo.
Wait, Rocket Queen's Australian as well. There you go, Twit. Rocket Queen's in Australia. Ooh, could be.
I like to hear them.
Could
I like to hear them talk.
And Joe's in Tasmania. So this is a good time to come on, you know, for the Australian.
Yeah. For the other part of the world, the other side of the world.
Well, it's good for me and it's good for Europe as well. Okay,
Yeah.
Rocket. But Twit's in Australia, Joe's in Tasmania.
You're in Scotland and I'm in America.
Yeah.
We got him all going.
Hi, Dante, sweetie, how you doing? But then you've got, the likes of Serica in Belgium. She's an hour ahead of me.
Oh,
You can't meet everybody's expectations, do you know what I mean?
no.
And it's not fair. Trying to pick a timeline, it's hard, do you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. I mean, everybody's got different times, obviously. But I was happy when Iris come on earlier because I was looking for somebody to watch. And there wasn't nothing on. I listened to Plunder, but her videos, are like just 30 minutes. I got 10 hours to go, lady. I need something to listen to.
Okay, Rocket, but you're always welcome, sweetheart. You know where I am.
Rocket out of here.
I just gone for a Kentucky for our son. It's his birthday today. Give him a big kiss from me. Happy birthday.
Whose birthday?
Rocket Queen's son.
Oh, it's her or son.
Yeah.
Happy birthday to Rocket Queen's son. Today is your birthday and the cake is on fire.
But if you go in Jimmy's now, you can't read the chat. It's too fast.
Yeah.
And that's how sometimes I'm doing them 12 hours, 18 hours to try and cover for people across the world. You kind of just, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, I think it's awesome that you can last that long, I mean, you got like one of them revolving doors or whatever where people, it's different groups or different people coming in and out, keeping you going. That's pretty awesome if you ask me. Fuck, I probably couldn't last a couple hours and then people leave like this is boring. But you keep them going.
Twit wants us to say this. Purple burglar alarm. I don't get that. Why do you? I seen it in Dougie's chat and I thought, what's he getting at? I don't know what he means by that. I seen it in Dougie's chat and I thought, purple burglar alarm. Dante, do you know what it is? A purple burglar alarm.
Oh, I gotta see this.
I'm lost. I don't get it.
Purple burglar alarm?
Yeah. Do you get it?
I guess your accent?
It must be on something that's been streamed in Australia, a program.
Oh, I don't know.
You'll be watching Vera Netflix. Joe, do you know what? Joe doesn't know either. A purple burglar alarm. I don't think there's anything funny in that, do you?
No, I don't get it. I guess he just likes the way you say it. Yeah.
But Twit, I'm not Scottish. I'm English.
Oh, yeah. I was going to say she's not Scottish, so she can say it.
You'll have to get Shell to see it. You'll have to get Shell to see it. You'll have to get Shell to see it. She's a proper Glaswegian. You'll have to get Shell to see it. A purple burglar alarm, was it? A purple burglar alarm.
Yeah.
No, I think Cheryl'll say that no problem, do you? And then she'll swear at you.
Oh my gosh, my daughter's bringing my 3-year-old grandson and Ollie the baby, 6-month-old, 7 month. How old is he now? I gotta watch them tomorrow.
I've got a great nephew called Ollie.
Oh, awesome!
Last night was yesterday was the 5th year anniversary of my oldest niece passing. She was 27.
Oh wow!
So I didn't really want to come on yesterday. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's understandable.
She would have been 32 next month.
30. Oh, so young.
Yeah. She had a heart attack.
I was gonna ask, damn, a heart attack? That young?
Yeah, she had been on steroids already. She was really bad with asthma and eczema. And my heart attack with steroids. No age.
She was 27 when she passed.
Yeah.
Hey, that's she's in the 27 club. That's a good thing. You know, with Janice and Jim and all of them. They all died. Yeah. No, you know.
Yeah, I know. I know the 27 club. See if I make a new account, I'm going to call it the 27 club. $27. It makes it. I was still at art college at 27.
27. I had my 4th kid and was living with an alcoholic who beat me mentally and physically. That sucked. And then he stole my baby.
I know, but at the age of 27, you're normally married with kids, aren't you?
Yeah, I had 4 and 1 divorce. And that guy asked me to marry him, but I ran.
I was married and divorced.
Yeah.
With no kids.
Yeah, I started a little young.
You know what I mean?
Always make decisions and don't think them through, which is probably a good thing because I got 4 kids. But if I would have realized this world or thought about it, I don't know that I would have wanted to bring kids into this world, like you said.
That's what I think. Thank God I didn't have any because you're leaving them to that.
Yeah.
You're leaving them to what's coming.
Yeah, I think that's the end. this world.
I don't give a shit. I won't be here.
Yeah. I'm gonna be up in heaven watching it go down.
Wherever I've got left, I'll go to a cat sanctuary or whatever. You know what I'm saying? In cancer.
You got what?
But my older sister's the same. You know what I mean? I've got a younger sister, older sister. My brother's the oldest. Since my ma passed, we've never spoke to them. Me and my older sister speak, and my brother and my younger sister speak, and we can't stand each other. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, that's sad.
So at my ma's funeral, it was even worse. You know what I mean? It was them on one side after the funeral, us on the other side, and but. They're not worth a light, and they're trying to send me false documents because I'm an executor of the will.
Yeah.
And they're all false documents.
Oh.
But because I've been through so much the last few months, I've left it hanging, and that's how my cards keep coming up like that with Iris.
Oh, okay.
So next week I'm going to ring and try and get it sorted out.
Yeah.
But the house can't be sold because my stepdad's still in a care home with Alzheimer's, you know what I'm saying? He's in a care home, and the British government only pay £85,000 towards the care home, and then if there's any property, it's got to be sold to pay towards the rest of his care. I think she's in a dark spot, Joe. Look at you, twit. You wish Storm was your girlfriend. Aye, get a room, twit. I think Kendra lost her connection there. I like Storm. Is Storm in Australia? Where is Storm? I can't remember where Storm's from. Oh, twit. Dante. Oh, Storm's in Australia as well? Because Purple Storm, Tanya, she comes into Iris's room, you know, I'm a modern Iris's room, who does the tarot cards. She was in Dougie's earlier. Because there's a purple storm and there's another storm. There's too many storms brewing. I tried to work out how to put it on the 20-minute subscriber thing there. That's why I was faffing about so long, but I forgot how to do it. I'll have to write it down. Yeah, but you've got Storm Dancer, there's Purple Storm, there's another one, I can't remember the other one. Storm. There's that many of it. It's like, I've got a name for another channel and there's loads of that, but I don't want to disclose it, do you know what I'm saying? Because somebody might copy it. Two months, twit. Oh, you'll be proposing next.
Storm Dancer, darling.
Yeah, I know, but Purple Storm comes in as well. That's Tanya, who was on Dougie's panel. Her name's Storm Dancer. Purple Storm.
Purple Storm, yeah. Her
You've
Twit's
got Storm
girlfriend.
Dancer. There's loads of storms.
Twit's girlfriend is Storm Dancer, and her name is Wendy.
Oh, Wendy.
Yeah.
I know, Danny. You see, I need to try and keep up.
Uh,
But there's more. There's a lot of people with the name Storm in their title.
yeah, same as Queen. There's lots of Queen Bee, Queen.
Hey, there's your bird. Hi, Storm Dancer. There's hundreds of queens. There's hundreds of queens, Joe.
Yeah.
Queen Bee. The Queen OG. That's another channel. She does Mickey takes, you know, of all the drama and all that.
Where's Glenda today?
She was in Iris's room.
Oh, was she?
Yeah. and she messaged us to say, wait, she put it out as chat, are you going live? And I deleted our message because I think it's quite rude to do that in someone else's channel, do you know what I mean? But I messaged her on Messenger and I explained why and all that. But I thought she might have been doggies, you know what I mean? But
Yeah.
I love me Glenda, the Red Witch, you know what I'm saying? But I think she's a bit down at the minute, but I'll get back to her the day. I love it a bit.
I hope she's okay.
But when me and Glenda first met, we didn't get on with class. And we got to know each other and we sorted everything out, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I love it a bit. But she actually was in Iris's room, you know, for our cards earlier. Iris done the Oracle cards.
Yeah.
Aye. My fan Gina needs to take a pee and all, Kendra. Jo, are you all right there? I go to the bathroom?
Me?
Yeah.
Am I all right to go to the bathroom?
No, I'm going.
Oh, okay, cool. You go to the bathroom. Need some music.
I hear you.
I was walking down the hall and I did it on the wall, diarrhea. Diarrhea. The teacher wasn't in, so I did it in the bin, diarrhea. Diarrhea. You think it might be funny, but it's very, very runny, diarrhea. Diarrhea.
No, I just went for a number one.
I remembered the one that Donald said. You think it might be funny, but it was very, no, you think it might be funny, but it's very, very runny, diarrhea. Diarrhea.
Do you know what was funny? When we were on pause, he kept going to the toilet. When he was going to the toilet, right, he left his microphone on, so we heard everything. Hello? And Shell put in the chat, we're in the chat at the time, she says, well, that was a good piss. Because he had his earbuds and his lugs, you know what I mean, when he was going to the toilet. It was so funny.
I've got some verses to the diarrhea song. Oh shit, that light scared me.
I'd love to hear it.
Yeah, when you're sliding into home and your pants are full of foam, diarrhea.
Good morning, sweetie.
When you're sliding into first and your pants are about to burst, diarrhea. Diarrhea.
Well, let's put that together then. Jo, you do your two verses and then Kendra can add their bit on the end.
It's 3 verses I've got.
Well, come on, let's go for it.
Okay. I was walking down the hall and I did it on the wall, diarrhea. Diarrhea. The teacher wasn't in, so I did it in the bin, diarrhea. Diarrhea. You think it might be funny, but it's really, really runny, diarrhea. Diarrhea.
When you're sliding into first and your pants about to burst, diarrhea. Diarrhea. When you're sliding into home and your pants are full of foam, diarrhea. Diarrhea. There was other verses, but I can't remember them. Because you got, all the bases.
First, second,
Take
third.
care, Twit and Storm. Have a good day. There's got to be more to it, isn't there?
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm sure
yeah.
someone put more. Look at Celica.
yeah.
What the hell? Hi, Celica.
Do you know what? Do you know what a ghosty is?
A
A
ghosty?
ghosty? No.
Yeah,
No.
that's when you go to the toilet and you have a number 2 and it goes straight about in the pan and you can't see it.
I lie in the toilet with paper first before I do a dump, so it doesn't make any noise.
What, in
Wait,
your
what?
own house?
Yeah, because I live in a block. I live in a unit, like there's 4
Yeah,
units.
I don't give a shit. If I'm going for a shit, I put nothing in the bag.
No, I hide mine.
I knew this girl once who wouldn't fart unless she was on the toilet. I was like, who the fuck does that?
We were waiting for Paul to fart. Do you know what I mean? Every
You
time
still use,
we told him twice, I said, you need to mute when you're going to the toilet.
you still in your
Yeah,
car,
really.
Kendall?
And
Do what?
Yeah, I just asked whether you're still in your car, but I heard your indicator.
Yeah.
But we were
I'm pulling-
expecting to fart at least once. Do you know what I mean?
I'm pulling up to home now. Oh, I think I might have a letter from Ricky in the mailbox.
Oh,
I hope so, anyway. It's supposed to be on its way. So let's go see.
Joe, do you have a letterbox on your door, or do you have a post box like the Americans?
We've got a post box. No, not a post office box. I've got it's not on my door. It's out the front of my house.
Where everyone else is.
Yeah.
Right. We have letterboxes.
Yeah, we have letterboxes. But
No,
not at the door.
on my doors, on my front doors.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, some people's got them on their doors. Some people's got a mailbox by the road. Our apartment building's got like a line of mailboxes you got to walk up to.
That's like a house, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was asking Joe. Because didn't
yeah.
Celica, do you have a post box or do you have a letterbox?
And I've got a key to open mine.
Oh, mine's not locked.
Oh, well, that's a bit dodgy, is it not? That's dodgy. John Wayne could have put something in your box.
Oh, my box is empty. Yeah. That dude, oh my God. He is too young. My guy's got to have gray in their beard.
Oh, well, you haven't met Paul then.
Well, no, but oh, dang.
I know, I think everybody's the same on that. I was supposed to get my booster shot on Tuesday and I never went.
Oh,
My booster shot in the flu jab.
How come you didn't go, Nancy?
Because my nose was running like a tap.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
I've been fighting this head cold for 3 weeks now, I think. It's finally getting a little better. Oh my God.
Yeah, you got it pretty bad too, didn't you, Kendra?
Huh?
You got it pretty bad. You was pretty head coldy.
Yeah, it got me pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, the first few days of it was the worst. And then
Yeah.
I've just been real snotty the rest of the time, coughing a little, but mostly just all nasal congestion.
So you got the whole weekend off now, Kendra?
Yes. I don't have to be back to that damn place till Monday at 3:30.
That's good, isn't it? Big long
Yeah.
weekend.
Yeah, and I think my son Andrew's coming. So I gotta get in Ricky's room here and get
Do you ever
Ricky's.
worry about your house when you're not there?
Nah, it's locked up when I'm gone, which is weird because the house I lived in before, I never locked it. It didn't even have a key
For
when I
real?
was in Frankfurt. But no, and then Josie, my daughter, she comes by usually and either leaves me some dinner in the fridge or she's always stopping at the apartment here to pick up something. So I ain't really too worried.
Remember the other morning there I said about the 8 people being outside my neighbour's door? Can you remember? I don't know if you were on.
I don't know about. There was 8
I
people
don't know.
outside.
Yeah, because he hadn't responded to the housing association or everything, and they didn't know if he was passed away behind the door or anything. You know what I mean?
Oh shit.
So they changed his locks and everything and put a letter on his door. And I haven't. I told him that they had done that, but I didn't see the letter. And I thought, will I let him? I'm in touch with him, you know, on Messenger.
Yeah.
In case he's locked out, you know, when he was locked out, if he lost his key or anything, he could just message me on that if I was up. And I said to him that they had changed the locks and everything, but I didn't notice that they had put a letter on the door. That's to give him a chance to get in touch with him to take his stuff out before it's going to be cleared.
Oh.
But I never messaged him back because he said then that day he was going to get in touch with the housing. And I don't know if he did or not. Obviously he hasn't because the letter's still on the door.
Oh wow. Huh.
So do I get in touch with him and tell him? But he'd probably say, can you open it to see what it says? And it's only going to say, we've changed your locks. Get in touch. You know what I mean? It's only going to say that anyway.
Yeah. Huh.
Or do I just leave it?
I don't know. I'd let it be, I guess. He's just gone?
He was only there 2 to 3 days a week anyway.
Oh.
Unless his brother was there, but he's in the jail.
Oh, bummer.
God knows.
The amount of people have had banging at my door, the police at my door and everything. I hope to God to put somebody decent in there now, you know, that's quiet.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I've got
My neighbor
there's-
probably hates me for turning on this shower at 2:30 in the morning.
I'm in Unit 2. Unit 1, he's
But I
pretty
would go,
quiet.
yeah, pal, I work night shift. I'd put my shower on anytime I fucking want to put my shower on.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I'm about to put it on right now. I gotta jump straight in the shower when I get home. Wash work
I
off of
don't
me.
blame you after working all day.
Seneca, it's not my diarrhea song. Did you see what Seneca put in the chat? Ness and the youngest laughed at your diarrhea song. Do you want to give another blast to your diarrhea song?
Not again.
Oh my gosh.
For Seneca's boys. Just for Seneca's boys. Come on then, Joe.
I was walking down the hall and I did it on the wall, diarrhea. Diarrhea. The teacher wasn't in, so I did it in the bin, diarrhea. Diarrhea. You think it might be funny, but it was really, really runny, diarrhea. Diarrhea.
Come on. Your turn.
When you're sliding in the first and your pants about to burst, diarrhea. Diarrhea. I can't remember the second base, third base, and then when you're sliding into home and your pants full of foam, diarrhea. Diarrhea. But there's one for second and third base, but I can't remember what it is.
Wait, I'm sure everybody's got a verse to add to it.
Yeah, it must have like 1,000,000 verses.
But Seneca's boys love it, so
Well, I'm gonna hop off here and get in the shower. I'm not gonna
okay,
take my
darling.
shower with me, but I'll be
Have
back
you-
in a few.
All right.
Okay, Glenda, look forward to it.
Bye.
Okay.
Diarrhea. Switch your mic off. Seneca, you'll have to get the boys to come up with some new verses for it.
Yeah, there's quite a few. I can't remember them all.
No, but Seneca's in Belgium, isn't she? So the boys can make a verse up. Can't
I
they?
felt like a cigarette the last few days really bad, so I went and bought a vape pen. But you can't get them with nicotine in them in Australia.
Can you now?
No. You used to be able to get them from New Zealand and post them to you, but I went
Can you
online
not
this
get
morning.
the refills with nicotine in them?
No, not in Australia. You can't. You can get just a normal vape pen without nicotine, which is what I got. But not with nicotine and not with THC.
Right.
Yeah. So I did buy just a normal vape pen, but it didn't do nothing for me. It was a waste of money.
Did your stomach heal all right, darling?
Yeah, no, it's all good. Yeah, it's healed up quite good. Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah,
And
I've got
you know when you were showing the glass ornament, I found mine,
oh, did you? Wicked.
and but I need mine had come apart, so I'd have to glue the head on it. It's a teddy bear one.
Yeah, one of the ears on my mouse has come off too. I've got to super glue it. I've got the bit there.
It's just the head, you know, the big ball from the little ball that's come apart, so it just needs a bit of glue underneath.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind it was sitting right next to us all the time when we were talking about it.
Huh.
It's true what they say, you keep the closest things to you, don't you?
Yeah, I had I think I've mentioned it before, but I don't know whether it's happened at the other place I lived or here when I first moved in, but I had a lot of personal things taken.
Right.
And I don't know whether it was when I was on night shift at the old place or when I first moved in here. I bought a couple of carloads of stuff before I moved in for a few days. So I don't know whether somebody had the key still that used to live here. But a lot of personal things that sentimental things that I'll never get back.
Well, normally the owners normally change the locks, don't they?
Yeah, but they didn't. I end up getting the locks changed here myself and paid for it myself.
That's ridiculous.
Just for peace of mind, but
Yeah.
it was too late. I mean, some of the things that were taken were to no value to anybody else, no value to anyone at all.
Yeah.
Like my son's school reports and school.
Sentimental value.
Yeah. But there's nothing I can do about it, so it's over and done with. I've got to stop thinking about it. It's been over a year now. But I was looking for something the other day and I thought, nah, fuck, they've taken that too.
You might find it when you're not looking for it. That
no,
often.
they're not here, sweetie. I don't. They were in a suitcase. Like you think of having a filing cabinet, right? And you put all your personal stuff in the filing cabinet. Well, this suitcase was my filing cabinet.
Yeah.
And
That would be the
yeah,
first place they would look, wouldn't it?
yeah. And they were all together, so they picked and chose what they wanted to take.
Dirty
Um,
bastards. They're disgusting, they're scum.
yeah, this all I could do was. I mean, I got to the point where I wouldn't leave because I was too scared that someone was going to come in when I wasn't here.
Yeah.
But I got the locks changed. I got the locksmith to come and change the locks, so just to eliminate that thought out of my head.
No, they should have done that anyway, but being a single woman, do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
They obviously don't care about their tenants very much, do they?
yeah.
Diarrhea.
So good.
I've got that stuck in my head now.
Yeah, well,
Joe, you'll have to come in Iris's room one day and get your cards read.
yeah, I will. Yeah, it'd be cool.
I'm sure Serica can drop a link when she gets back from dropping the boys off at school.
I can go back through 'cause she was at Dougie's, wasn't she?
Well, Serica will drop it when she comes back. I
I
can
have
do
to
it
go,
on my phone. Yeah, I'll do it on my phone.
I'd have to go off to join, but I can always rewind later and do it.
I'll do it from my phone, sweetheart. I was still stuck on Dougie's there.
She was on Dougie's though, wasn't she?
Yeah, Iris, yeah. Just a
Yeah.
beautiful person inside and out, you know what I mean?
I can't stop eating peanuts today. Salted peanuts.
You'll be shitting them? Diarrhea. Diarrhea.
And dried banana chips.
See, I've never tried them.
Once I start, I can't stop.
Tried them. Oh, you managed to get in, David? Have you got an apology? Or are you still in the house?
Moist. Oh, I should have got some lemonade and had a drink with you tonight. I could get in the car and go down and get some.
There's Iris's link. I've just posted it in there for you, right?
Do you reckon I should, Nessie?
Oh, Serica's done it as well.
I should,
No,
shouldn't I?
you're
Should get in
leaving
the
us on
car.
my own. You'll be leaving us on my own.
No, I'll just put you on. I'll just put you on camera, and you can see me go down in the car.
Serica's dropped Iris's link for you as well.
Oh, cool.
Morning, Moist.
I got
Oh,
vodka. I just
did you
haven't.
see that? Serica, if you're here and buy Moist Lolo. Grow up. Do you know what I mean? How ridiculous is that?
If I have a drink of vodka, I'll really want a cigarette then, won't I?
Yeah. Missy, get off. Missy, I'm trying to roll a cigarette. Oh, see. If she's not going to speak to anybody else in the room, just block them, Serica, will you, please? That's rude. Isn't it, Joe?
Yeah. Very much so.
No, leave him. Time him out, Serica. See if he comes back. I'll give him one more chance and that's his whack. That's fair enough, isn't it, Joe?
Yeah, fair enough, Nessie. It's your channel, your rules.
He'd probably go in Tony's and go, Nessie blocked me. Everything was explained to him before he left the last time. But he was, he was a drama queen. Do you know what I mean? A drama queen.
I finished my nomination bracelet, Nessie.
Yeah, I'm watching.
It's got all the links on it now.
Oh, that's nice.
And each link is between $45 to $55. So it ends up costing about $900 by the time you finish buying all the links for it.
That's beautiful.
Because there's 18 links.
Shouldn't he, Kendra? Kendra says he should change his name to Mr. Mouse. Sarika, you should teach him the diarrhea song. And I bet he'll be moist then. Oh, Joe dropped. Well, I'll never be able to change it to Mr. Moist on the panel, will I? Because he never comes up.
I do it every time.
Has anybody seen Pedro through the week either as well? I haven't seen Pedro.
Pedro was in Dougie's earlier.
Oh, before, it must have been when I was in Iris's then. You know, in between me being in Paul's and Iris's. Damn buggers escaped from the dungeon again. Joe, you escaped from the dungeon again?
Did you get out and about today, Nessie?
No, but I will today. I need to. I wasn't going to drink last night, and then Paul was trying to cheer us up, so I started drinking, and I thought, oh, God, I wish I had done what I was going to do yesterday of the day.
Yeah. What time is it there?
Nearly 5 to 9 in the morning.
Oh, yeah. It's coming up to 5 to 7 at night for me.
No, Sarika, he must have escaped. That's what Joe's saying. He was in Dougie's earlier. Pedro escaped again.
I got the opposite of your diarrhea song.
Oh, cool.
Are you listening?
One of my
Sarika,
favorite.
let the boys hear this.
My favorite thing to write in bathroom stall walls. Here I sit, all broken-hearted, tried to shit, but only farted. Love it.
The shovels helped.
No, not really one for the boys.
No, that's what Seneca put in the chat. The shovels. Oh, you're on a bit. I thought you were on with the diarrhea. She's on about Pedro.
Stay full.
Oh, Kendra's got her pajama bottoms on.
Oh
They're
yeah.
cute. They're
Wait.
cute.
She just finished work.
Yeah. About to
A
roll.
lot, a lot of them workout leggings work as jammers anyway as well, don't they?
Oh yeah, I wear those too. I wear those a lot with my long skirts in the winter. You know, those
Leggings and that
those
underneath
pants,
instead
yeah.
of tights.
And I'll wear them to sleep in, but only when it's really cold. I don't like something tight to my skin when I'm sleeping.
No, I'm the same. I just wear knickers and a singlet. That's it.
I would love to have black leggings. They've got fur-lined ones here at the minute. But imagine wearing them with 3 cats.
Oh shit! You better have a lot of sticky tape and get all that hair. Look, Leslie. Look at all those. It's all my Ricky letters. There's a bunch of them.
But
I saved them all.
I've got the faux leather ones, so they're all right, you know. I just have to put tights underneath the faux leather ones.
Sit up there.
You know the faux leather trousers?
4-letter trousers.
Fake leather trousers.
Oh. That is a
I just have to
4-letter.
put tights under them. Then at least the cat's hair just sweeps off it.
Yeah.
But if I want to wear a black dress or anything, you have to wait and you're running out the door to put it on.
Oh. My bag's getting low.
Whee! You can always get in touch with Dougie for his tomato plant.
I know, right? Well, it's got at least a month before you can smoke that.
Kendra, do you have to go to a dispensary or do you get that private?
Well, I mean, you're supposed to go to the dispensary. You know, I got my card, but they're too damn expensive for me. So
Yeah,
I
a
know
lot of
this
people
guy
say
who's
that.
got his card and he can grow. So, you know, I go to him because he does a very good job.
Yeah.
Plus, he's at my work. So all I got to do is go to work and be like, I left you something under the seat. And then the money I leave under my seat turns into weed.
Oh, even better.
Like
Oh.
a fucking tooth fairy, man.
Did I
Is that
send,
a ta-
did I send you the tooth fairy picture?
I feel like there was one. Not last night, was it?
I sent one to Seneca. I don't know if it was Tracy.
Oh,
And I don't hear much from Sharon either at the minute.
I seen Sharon Iris's, but she said she had a headache, so that's why she got a timestamp. But I was, working, damn it. So I didn't get the chance. I was wanting to ask her if she'd heard from Tracy, because Tracy hasn't answered me all day. I'm pretty butthurt about it, Tracy.
She answered me yesterday morning. Wait, no, it was Seneca that got in touch with her, actually. Seneca got in touch with her because these hanging around. These hanging around in the scammers chat, do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I talked to her the day before, but I hadn't heard from her this past day.
And
of course, I'm still in my head, I'm still on Wednesday or Thursday, but it's actually Friday now. It's not Friday until I go to sleep and wake up.
We've got some more information about these claps, do you know what I mean? Posting in the scammers channel, licking up our arse and all that. And so everybody who's been named, that photoshopped the topless pictures.
What?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
So I sent it and I messaged Tracy afterwards and I says, it's good toilet reading. Diarrhea reading, I should have put.
Yeah.
But these just keeping bringing more people into the crap, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Kendra, I gave up weed about 8 months ago.
Why is that?
It just got too expensive. Like it was costing me about $200 a week.
Is that 200 an ounce?
Not quite an ounce, no.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, it was just too
That's about
expensive.
going right around here is 200 an ounce.
I think it's about $250 an ounce here.
That's not too much, but worse. That's not too bad. It's all pretty much the same price everywhere, huh?
Yeah.
Seneca, they isn't a piece of diarrhea. They is gonorrhea.
Oh, wrong Rhea.
Yeah, gonorrhea. There's a big difference from gonorrhea to diarrhea.
There's a song. I'm just trying to think. I remember a song.
Oh, you got a song about gonorrhea as well.
She's got the clap. Dun, dun, dun. She's got the clap. Dun, dun, dun. With herpes on her left side and the scabies on her right. And how was I to know that she was tuckered all night? She's got the clap. Dun, dun, dun. She's got the clap.
What the fuck? That's funny.
Jenny Joy, you got a song for everything. What about genital warts? Genital warts.
No, I don't smoke a lot of weed, so I don't go like that ounce that I got there that I'm almost finished with. I got it.
That's all I got. That's good. We'll just call that gonorrhea from now on instead of V. Gonorrhea.
Call what gonorrhea? Oh, call weed that?
Call the gonorrhea.
Oh.
We'll just call that gonorrhea now. I'm telling you, when you're trying to read the messages that were posted on, the Scammers channel, they're like, you know what I mean? It was like reading the Encyclopedia.
Yeah.
You know, where it's just slurping of an arse. But apparently, me and Tracy photoshopped the topless pictures. I wasn't sent. I didn't even see the photos. I didn't even see them.
What? Well, them motherfuckers are stupid.
She had
Why the
that.
fuck would Tracy want to Photoshop some boobs to talk? Tracy and you ain't doing that shit.
I can't even put my subscriber mode on. How the fuck am I supposed to do that? Sorry for swearing. But how the fuck am I supposed to do that? I tell you what, these these funny channels, I'd love to shake my hands on to see that red and blue poo. They're always welcome in my channel. And what is the other one? Heidi Bedhead Ho, Heidi Ho, or whatever it's called.
Oh, I don't know that one. I've heard that Heidi name, but I don't ever watch.
Oh, that's right, that's coming out. This person who tried to get up on my panel on Sunday night, and I says, no, you're not getting up. And she was writing stuff in the back chat and telling us, I know that this one's in touch with that one, still no this shite. I says, I've got my own information, and there's plenty more that's been handed on to the next person. I'm not interested anymore. I've got enough. I don't need any more information. That's what that's what I said.
Yeah, they just love to keep the shit going. I don't get it. Why people want to act like that.
But they grabbed the link to come up in the back chat.
Huh.
They weren't in the chat.
Yeah. Damn it. My doobie went out.
Doobie doobie doo,
I
doobie
used to
doo.
smoke it in a pipe.
But I don't
Three
smoke that
presents
much. I only
tonight.
smoke when I get home from work. I might smoke a little bit on the weekends, depends on what I'm doing, but not usually. I might. Most I smoke is either a couple of one hits after work, or once in a while I'll roll an actual joint and smoke it. But I'll smoke it
Yeah.
twice. Well, actually 3 times. I'll smoke the joint twice, and then I'll have the roach that later I'll stick in my one hitter and smoke it again. But
Yeah.
would
What
just
are
be
your
me by
other? Are
myself.
your
Now,
other
when the
hits?
boys were home and smoking, I was going through an ounce pretty much every 2 weeks or less, actually, every week. I
And
don't
then
know.
your
We were
ex.
going through some weed.
How much
Yeah.
was the ex smoking?
Yeah, when he was smoking too. Yeah, it was like freaking ounce every week and a half.
So I gave up cigarettes as well.
Oh,
Oh
girl,
yeah.
you did it all at the same time? What the fuck?
No, I gave up cigarettes about 3 years ago and just did
Oh,
vaping with nicotine oil. And then I gave up weed, and then I gave up vaping. So I gave everything up.
yeah. Well, I did take a break from weed for, I don't know, 4 or 5 months.
How's the rest of your neighbours? Are they all right, Kendra?
I haven't met any of them. They're great. Well, I've
So
seen the
it's
dude that
only
lives
the one
next
that's
door to
moaning
me.
about only
Yeah.
one moaning about the shower.
Oh, I don't know if they are complaining or not, but I feel like they probably can hear it because sometimes when I'm getting out of the shower, I'll hear them over there coughing or something or moving around. I'm like, oh, I probably just woke them up because it's loud when it first comes on.
Aye.
But the guy right next to me, I can smell his weed a lot, and he smokes some really good smelling weed. But I really don't want my house smelling weed when my grandkids are here, you know?
Yeah.
But I'm like, it's not me.
I mean, I don't smoke weed, but my neighbour, you know, him that was living next door, that's all you
Yeah.
could smell coming up the stairs.
Yeah. Then there's 2 apartments attached to these 2, it's like a square, with 4 apartments, and there's 2 old
Yeah.
couples on the other side. And I think 1 or 2, or maybe both of them got like a grandkid live with them, I'm thinking, because I see some younger boys going back there. I can hear them
Yeah.
talking when I'm in my kitchen, up against the wall, I can hear them there. Like there's a laundry room in the kitchen. When I have that door open, I can hear them talking. And then in my bathroom, when I was sitting on the toilet the other day, and I could hear somebody talking, and I was like, "Damn,
Man.
they can hear me."
See my boiler right in the kitchen? It's right on the other side of where my bed is in the bedroom. So
What's a boiler?
if somebody's running water, I'm on the top, so I hear everybody turn the tap on.
Oh,
Do you know what I mean?
wow.
Missy, what's a boiler?
Different.
Sorry?
What is a boiler?
It's
Water heater.
what's a boiler?
The water heater.
Oh, the hot water cylinder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How many gallons can they have?
I switched my heating on last week, and I was luckily a moment. And then I touched the radiator. Monday, I touched my radiator, and my heating hadn't even been on. And my boiler had just had its annual check, right? But I've got one of them, the turnstiles to turn your heating up and down.
Mm-hmm.
But it's on like a Wi-Fi system to the electricity cupboard.
What?
It's thingied up. It's in my hallway. My boiler is in my kitchen, right?
Yeah.
But it works off batteries.
Oh, yeah.
And because I didn't have the lights on in the hall, I switched it on. And I'm sitting there with my dressing gown on that, and I was getting our heated. It must have been the hot flushes because the heating was not. Because the
Damn.
turnstile thing, you've got to put 2 batteries in it, and the batteries had run out, and I didn't even notice.
Oh.
But I got up when I was on the live the other morning. I said, well, I need to turn that heating off, and then I come back and I said, it's not even on.
Dang it.
And that
Oh,
was
man.
it was only 2 weeks ago. They normally change the batteries, you know, and your smoke alarms and everything.
Yeah.
But they changed all the smoke alarms and the carbon monoxide thing.
I don't know.
They're all on electricity now,
Oh.
so they don't need batteries. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, they're hardwired. Yeah.
Yeah. Apart from the thing to turn my heating on, that's not thinking up the electric.
The thermostat. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, my hot water cylinder is underneath the unit, underneath the floor.
Well, normally every day on my gas and electric, I spend £1.54, I think it is. But now it's £3.84. You know, since all these
I
changes.
that is.
I
I feel like it's $3.84.
know,
And I know that can't be.
but where they
Pounds.
put the £66 on at the beginning of the month, so I've still got
Yeah.
£90 on my electric and £40 on my gas. So, and I get
They
paid.
put 120 on ours for a quarter, Nessie.
I know, but I can't afford to pay it that way. I have to pay, you know, the prepayment meters.
No, the government gave us $120 to put on our power bill
Yeah,
for our heating. Yeah.
it's getting ridiculous.
My electric bill just got great. I
Mine's
went from
pretty good.
$400 to $80.
Wow, that's a big drop.
That's
That big a difference.
because it's
I was
only
so-
yourself.
Huh?
Because it's only yourself now.
Well, I guess part that too, but that trailer I was in, I had a window unit for the air conditioning, and I don't know why that trailer just sucked the electricity and shit. It just, man, without the window unit on, you know, like wintertime, I guess over there, the electric would be like close to 200 a month. And then in the summer with the air conditioners on, of course, it'd be like 450. Then I come over here and with it's got central air here. And it was only $80 my first month. I was like, fuck yeah. Of course, I don't have a washer and dryer yet. I wouldn't run a no dryer, but you wouldn't think that would add that much to your
I'm
bill.
not
No, not at
apologizing
all.
for
No.
nothing, David. I'm not apologizing for nothing, David.
Oh,
David.
David's
Uh-oh.
300 seconds are up.
I don't feel as if I've got anything to apologize for, so I'm not.
I think he's making a joke, ain't he?
Let him go. Let him show how stupid he is. Yeah. Send him to your ex in that bloody trailer. Send him there.
Oh, yeah.
Piece of... He'd be moist there, wouldn't he?
Pretty dry there.
No, but look at how much money you're saving since you've moved in there.
Oh,
kid.
yeah. Yeah, I'm fucking glad I moved because, yeah. Well, the money I save on bills from there is how I'm making that car payment because it's fucking $350 a month.
But
I
are you
always
happy
feel like
in there? Do you like the flat? Is it? How are you getting on in there? Are you liking it? Or
Oh, in the apartment?
yeah.
I mean, I like inside the apartment, but I'm an outdoor person and there's not really.
No,
I'm not gonna sit outdoor here. I'll just have to go out.
No garden or nothing.
Yeah, there's
That's
no
the same
garden.
here, Kendra. I do have a balcony, but that's about it.
Yeah, see, I'm a porch monkey. I like having porches. A balcony would work,
Yeah.
but I do have. I should have showed you.
But where I am, right, I love my view, and because of my health and that, I should be on the ground floor, right?
Yeah,
I lose me view. I lose me view.
fuck that. I would love to have that fourth floor view. Yeah.
Well, I'd miss it. I'm saying nothing. I'll let Serica deal with him. Do you know what I mean? Let Serica deal with him in the chat.
Oh. But I'd like to get a big house and just move like my daughter and her kids and
Aye, a big
a
family.
son or two. Yeah, and we all split the bills and shit and
Yeah.
make the house payment. That would work great because
It's
instead of
a
all just paying
rental.
rent in separate homes, why not make a house payment on some land with a huge house?
It's
Yeah,
a
that'd be good.
river home. It's a
Uh-huh.
river home.
Is it what?
It's a river home, so you can pass it down.
Oh yeah. But I don't know if that'll ever happen. Her fucking dad owns like
The
I don't
old
know.
white
They've got to
pickets.
have at least 10 to 15 different houses here in Bowling Green that they rent out, and they can't give their kids one. I'm like,
Wow.
y'all fucking assholes. I tried renting from them, but their rents, they're too bougie for me. They want $1,000 for rent. Screw you. If I'm gonna pay $1,000 on a house, it's gonna be 500 on a payment payment.
Aye, a mortgage. A mortgage.
Yeah. People stupid pay that much in rent. Especially for their houses. They're not that good.
But that's
they're
your
shit.
family, and that's disgusting.
Yeah, that's their dad. He don't I don't know. He does minimal for the kids, but he did keep them. He's when I had
David,
my
I'm not even asking for an apology. But you're keeping it going. That's a typical British man for you, look, in the chat.
so good. I think he just likes fucking with people. He wants timed out. He's asking for it.
Typical woman not saying sorry, I'm wrong. You better be nice to Serica, because you can damn well guarantee Shell won't listen to your shite.
She'll get you.
Shell'll kick your ass from Kingdom Come.
Well, we had that Color Fest last weekend in Louisiana, my hometown.
Right.
It's right on the Mississippi River. Like the main street that goes down to the river is a big old hills, but they shut them down. They have a thing called Color Fest. It's like the fall festival, celebrate the changing of the leaves, and this year's theme was Momo, the Missouri mud monster, like the Yeti around here, I guess.
Yeah.
But it was pretty cool. Yeah, Sasquatch, yeah.
For a hairy man.
Yeah, there's so many names. But oh man, I'm getting sidetracked. But then it made me think of when I was a little girl in Louisiana. I went to this Sunday school, and the church bus would go down River Road and pick up kids to go to Sunday school. Well, there's like the train tracks that go right along the river there, and the road goes on one side, but at one point it goes under the tracks and it goes right by the water, and that goes down to like where people, there's like camps, whatever down there, but people like live in there. Anyway, so we're in the church bus, and I'm like, I don't know, 6 years, 7-ish years old, and we're going past that part that goes under the railroad tracks, and it's kind of a little muddy. I guess maybe it rained recently, I don't know. But fucking this dude covered in mud, head to toe, all over his body, runs out from under there and goes up to the church bus and starts slamming his hands on it.
For fuck's sake, you shake yourself.
Yeah, I jumped up on this
Diarrhea. Diarrhea.
One of the adults laps, and she was telling me it was okay, it wasn't real or whatever. I don't know if the church knew this dude was going to be doing this, or if it was just some meth head or something. We had him back then, but it was different drugs. But
why would you do that to scare kids?
I don't know. Yeah, I guess. Scared the shit out of me.
No, diarrhea. Are you what he's saying? Are you listening to reading what he's saying in the chat? What a pleb.
So you get to sleep in the morning then, Kendra? What's the sleep-in for you?
No, I don't.
But it's not gonna waste our first day off tomorrow, are you?
I got to babysit my 2 grandsons at 8 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, so you don't get to sleep in at all?
No, but I think it's only for 4 hours. I think Josie said she gets off work at noon, so that won't be so bad. I'll probably take a couple hours.
Are they close by then, Kendra? Are they close by?
Yeah, they're just a couple blocks away. I tried getting an apartment with her because she's in this huge, beautiful house that they were so stupid to turn it into 4 apartments, but I would have kept it as a house because it's an awesome house. A big porch on it. But she's in one of the top apartments over there. It was full, or I was hoping I could get over there with her.
Well, that would have been ideal because you could have looked after the kids while she went to work and everything.
Yeah, well, yeah, but that's usually my sleep.
But then you've got to look at it that side, Kendra. You won't be able to bring no
I ain't bringing nobody home.
That's what I mean.
Yeah. I ain't ready for
I forgot his name. I forgot his name. John. You wouldn't be able to bring John Wayne home.
He was. That ain't happening. He was standing there when I was waiting to clock out at work on the other side of the phone or whatever, and he was winking at me. I was like, oh my God. I don't want to go away.
Actually, David, there's 3 sides to the story. It's your tooth, my tooth, and the one in the middle. There's a young guy at Kendra's work and he fancies, all right.
He's 10 years. 10 years.
Tell him, Kendra, he's got big hands.
Yeah, he does have some nice looking hands, and you can just tell that his member is probably nice looking too.
she sent me that yesterday morning, and I said, if you go with him, you'll be walking like John Wayne. So
yeah. I'm like, that ain't happening. Nope.
So I found this TikTok thing of John Wayne, but I sent it and I didn't look at it properly. And it's John Wayne with his cowboy outfit on the top, and he's got shorts, tights, and shoes on the bottom of.
And he's doing like a little fairy dance.
Oh my God. and we kept it on. Keep laughing about it in Iris' room, right? So I sent it to Iris's Discord because Iris's mama, we call her Mama Dearest, right?
Yeah.
And she wanted to see John Wayne.
Yeah. It was even better with the story though.
Because Kendra had sent them pictures of nuts earlier on.
Actually, I
said, "No."
found that nut last night in one of the totes there at work, and I put a smiley face on it and stuck it up on the stereo for the day shift chick when she come in. That was
Tanya, you know he's a drama queen. Go on, sorry, I was reading the chat. Are you still going on like a funny? Do you know what I'm saying?
Like a funny? I love you, Nessie.
What, has he been Googling me and things like that to see who I am? Of course
Googling.
you can, Tanya.
Googling Nessie? That's some psycho shit.
David Barber is another stalker. You know, like that arsehole in Doug's area.
Hey, Purple Storm wants the link.
Do it, darling. I'm going to do it.
Wicked. I like Purple Storm.
Tanya was on Doug's link above earlier.
Yeah, I seen that. Yeah. She was working.
You see that she was working. She had her gloves on. She should have brought them for David, you know what I'm saying? The gloves. There you go, Tanya, sweetheart. Is that you?
Hello.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm sorry I said I don't understand you, but I couldn't concentrate on two things at once, work and understanding you. So now I can work. Now I can concentrate.
So you finished working?
I'm going to another place, but I'm in the bus. So that's going to take a while I get there.
Cool.
You've met Joe before. This is Kendra on the other side of you. You've seen Kendra in the chat?
I think I have, yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely from Australia.
No, Joe's from Tasmania, and Kendra lives in Missouri.
Yep.
Oh, right. Aren't you supposed to be sleeping?
And Tanya's in Helsinki.
I just got off work.
Oh.
Yeah. I got one of them crappy shifts.
I don't know, them crappy shifts they pay more money.
Yeah, that's true.
And look how you've got a long weekend, haven't you?
Yeah, 3 days. So I was kind of just trying to decide if I just wanted to stay up till noon and then go to sleep.
Probably better off just staying up.
I don't know if I can do that.
You'll not be able to sleep now.
Huh?
You'll not be able to sleep because you'll be watching the clock to get up for the bands coming.
Yeah, I know. That's what. Well, Josie's boyfriend's actually the one dropping him off. It was 3:30, and I told him that you might as well just come on in and wake me up because I ain't setting no damn alarm. I hate waking up to an alarm. It gives me an instant headache. That wah, wah, wah. Oh, who wants to wake up like that?
I've got 3 cats that are my alarm clock.
Hey, that's better than a squawk.
No, it isn't. Not when they're like Speedy Gonzales at 3 o'clock in the morning. 4 o'clock in the morning.
Casper wakes me up about 7:30 most mornings.
Because the clocks are changing at the end of the month as well, and then because it's dark, they think, you know what I mean? Ooh, you get one jumping on your head, one jumping on your stomach if you're lying on your back.
Purple Storm, did you have any luck with the job interviews that you went with?
Not yet, but I have another one tomorrow. I mean Monday. Monday.
Yeah. Is that for cleaning as well?
Okay,
Yeah,
so
that is for cleaning. That is for cleaning airplanes, which I think is cool.
Yeah.
oh, that's a good job and that's good money. That is good
Yeah, it
money.
is. Yeah.
So
And,
it'll only be the one job and you don't have to travel from one job to the next.
Exactly right. Just they hang out at the airport. And girls, I've been robbed. I went to the lunch and I paid $16.40 for a pita bread thing when the next door had a buffet for everything, drinks included for $12.90, Chinese buffet. That's when I
Oh,
felt
really?
stupid.
I would have rather
Um,
the Chinese. Oh, God.
No, live and learn.
It just shows you how you're getting ripped off left, right, and centre. Not just food wise, work wise.
Hmm.
Because Tanya's working a job. Do they help you with your travel expenses going from one job to the next?
They don't pay. I have to pay everything myself.
That's terrible.
Yeah. I think in the end, if I quit, they're gonna pay for something. But I can like put it for tax, but the tax deductible is 600. So I think I've spent about 600. So it's plus minus, 0.
Huh. Dang it.
You don't win either ways, do you? But if you get the airport one, that's you spot on.
Yeah, and I live near the airport, so it's just 2 stops and I'm at the airport.
Yeah. So
Oh, that's easy.
it's saving you money travel wise and everything, and your wages are higher.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, I hope
I
you get
hope you get it.
I wish you
Yeah.
all the best to get it, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Yeah,
same.
yeah. But do you know what's funky? Because I haven't lived exactly in January, I've lived 5 years in Finland. So
Yeah.
because I lived in America, they're gonna do a background check in America too. I guess lawfully they
But
have
to
to.
see
So
where you work, to see where you worked and everything.
yeah, because you work at the airport, you have to have clearance. So
All
the Finnish
right.
police will first do a background
Yeah.
check,
In
and
case
then
you're
they're
a
supposed to do
terrorist.
American background check.
In case you're a terrorist.
Yeah.
Tanya the terrorist. That's what we're going to call you from now on.
Yeah.
That's understandable, though, isn't it? If it was just a job that was outside the airport that only do a 2-year background check in the UK,
Mhm.
not at the airport, but any other job, they do a 2-year background check.
Hmm. Yeah. So I don't know.
It's understandable, though, for an airport, isn't it?
It is. It is.
Because you could hide a bomb in the plane or anything. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Not that I think you would do that, Tanya.
No, not me.
But you can understand that wise because you've lived in America as well. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And we know Kendra's a terrorist.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Terrorize everybody I meet. Oh, hey, I was telling you the story about the Color Fest earlier and I got sidetracked.
Right?
Well, they had that. Okay, my sister, her boyfriend, Clay, he makes tenderloins and fish and sells them in like a food truck or whatever.
Right.
Best tenderloins and fish ever. Oh my God, I love his food. But so I was down there working and helping them sell that and at the riverfront. And they had this duck race on Sunday. Sunday was way slower than Saturday, and I was like, well, I want to get in a fucking duck race. I thought we was gonna like get some ducks, throw them in the river and race them or something.
A duck
Yeah.
race.
Yeah, a duck race.
Right?
Yeah. So I bought 3 tickets for $10, and you got to name your ducks. Of course, I named them Gracie, River, and Edie.
After the
Or
grandbaby.
Ollie after Josie's kids. But I won 3rd place. But what they did was they took they had I don't know, 100 of them little rubber duckies.
Yeah.
And they let them go in the Mississippi River, but they had a track at the riverfront there where we're standing, and
Right.
they were supposed to go into that, and that's the duck race. Well, it was so windy all weekend that when they let the ducks go, they didn't go into the track, they went around it, and then they went all across the Mississippi River, and they was fishing up
Oh,
ducks
dear.
out of these boats.
Bad for the environment.
Huh?
Bad for the environment.
No, they got all the ducks. But it took them a
Who
minute.
gives a duck? Who gives a duck?
Yeah, I gave a duck because I won $200.
Well,
That
cool.
was all right, wasn't it?
Yeah, I didn't expect to win.
What was the first prize then? How much did you get?
500. 500 was the first, and second place got I think $350. But
Wow, that's good though, isn't it?
Yeah, I only had $80 to make it till Friday on Sunday, so
It come in handy. It come in handy.
yeah, it did. It got my ass to payday.
My right hand's been itching all week, and I put the Irish lottery and English the British lottery on Wednesday, right? But it's also covered for Saturday. I got nothing on Wednesday, so here's hoping Wednesday, Saturday.
Huh.
I'm so unlucky with the lottery.
I
win
shit,
50 cents.
Sorry, darling. Shep just popped in the chat there.
Mhm.
Have you won anything, Tanya?
Have I got what?
Do you do the European lottery?
Yeah, we have something called the Euro jackpot, and then we
Yeah.
have the regular lotto of Finland.
Yeah, we can play that here as well.
Hmm?
We
What
can
I
play
was
the
saying-
Euro jackpot.
What I was saying is I'm so unlucky. I win 50 cents every time, but I don't win big sums of money. Some people are so lucky they buy a scratch off and they get instantly something, but I don't.
I
Yeah,
don't buy the scratch cards.
me neither. I figure that's just a waste of money.
I just pay the same lotteries every week because I keep the same numbers, and I'm frightened in case I miss them that the numbers will come out.
My sister's dad and his wife, they lived in Illinois, just on the other side of Mississippi, and they played the Illinois lottery I think it was 15 or so years every year, or every
So does
they
every
use the same numbers, and that's
does
how long
every
it
state, Kendra, does every state have their own lottery on top of them big massive ones that we have people winning?
Yeah, I guess
Yeah.
so.
Yes, New York State Lotto, and then there's the Mega Millions. So there's a national lottery, which is Mega Millions, and then every state has their own lottery.
Wow. And you're still paying the same price for the mega lottery as what you're paying for your state lottery.
I don't know. I don't play none of it, but I think it's all the same. $1, $2.
Wait, it's £2 here,
I guess
but
it's how much you want to spend. 'Cause you can
£2
buy
here
more.
for the British one. It's £2 for the British one.
Yeah, too easily. It's one row is 150 with a double, and then one row is €1, and then if you want to double it, you get twice your money. Then it's 150.
Wait, it's £2 for a Wednesday and £2 for a Saturday. So it's £4 a week.
Huh.
And I do the Irish lottery, and that for a Monday, for a Wednesday, it's £1.50, and it's only 50p a line. But if your line comes up, you get £375 for your 50p. So, which is quite good back, you know what I mean?
Huh.
You know,
Just
Nessie,
for,
when they
just for three numbers. Just for three numbers. Out of the 7 numbers, you get £375 for 50 pence.
That sounds like a lot.
yeah,
It is?
Nessie,
Yeah.
now can I say?
Yes.
Yeah, when I was in Ireland, the English people would complain how Ireland was much more expensive. Like in Liverpool, apparently the newspaper was like they had pounds, so it would be like maybe half a pound or quarter of
Yeah.
a pound.
50
And then
pence.
in Ireland, yeah, and then in Ireland it was like 75 pence or something. You know, it was higher in Ireland.
But is
And
that not the euro in Ireland? Which part of Ireland?
that was in 2000. We didn't have the euro until the next year.
All right.
So
Oh, all right. Got you.
mm,
I don't understand how the paper was more expensive then.
it is, and everything else was too. Like Ireland being a smaller country, I guess. I don't know.
But they had the computers then, so they didn't have to deliver them overseas. They could just print them out in their own print factory. So why was it more expensive? That's weird.
Yeah, I don't know.
And then in Spain, that even dearer. In Spain and Greece and all that, they were, you know what I mean, drachma or whatever it was back then.
Yeah, one day I found some Greece money that my grandmother had left, and I thought it was, you know, like a lot of money because it was a big number. It was worth 50 cents.
I know it's the same with Turkish money. A million, what do you call it, is what it's about a pound or something stupid like that, isn't it? The denominations are ridiculous.
Yeah, and when the Italy used to have 10 million lira and things like that.
Yeah, I've been to Italy and I wasn't impressed.
Oh, really?
No, I wasn't impressed.
Oh,
I mean, Portugal, Switzerland, France, Greece, mainland Greece, Spain, and I always go back to Greece.
mainland
Damn.
or the islands?
Yeah, the Ionian Islands.
Okay, because I was in Crete and I wasn't impressed. I said I made a mistake. I would have wanted to go
Yeah.
to the mainland Greece.
Go to Zakynthos.
Who's been Santorini and Mykonos?
My mum went to Santorini, and my mum was 72 when she went. And Santorini is no. If you've got health problems, don't go to Santorini because it's all uphill. Kefalonia is beautiful as well. I've been to Kefalonia. And Santorini is far too expensive because that's where they use all the photographs from. You know, the white and blue, you know. But Zakynthos, which we call Zante. It begins with a Z, Tanya, so you remember it. It begins with a Z, a Z.
Okay, what begins with a Z?
Zakynthos, the Ionian Island.
Ah,
And we always go to Orgassi, right? And it's all flat. So it's and the people you meet, the food, the people, they're so welcome. And I'm on a website for them on Facebook. But beautiful people, beautiful food, you know what I'm saying? And if you want to go somewhere around that island, they direct you, no problem. There's plenty of, you know, English speaking, other language speaking people.
Hmm. Well, my boyfriend is from Tunisia. I'm going there next to Africa, North Africa.
Yeah, Tunisia. I've been to Canary Islands as well. I've been to Tenerife.
Yeah, I went to Lanzarote.
Yeah, Tenerife. Mount Tidy. But no, I always tend to get drawn back to Greece.
That's
Always
nice. Greece is beautiful. Yeah.
that you stop. Oh, you stop. I think
Why
it's
stop it?
because your mic's crickling, but we can hear you, but it's crickling.
Ah, okay. I was wondering what that noise is. Okay.
I think it's a tannoy thing affecting you. Look at, I'm not, you can't even see me, but I'm putting the hands up and I'm going like this.
We still can't see you.
Yeah, okay. Maybe I have to go then. Maybe it's me. There is a noise.
It's not that bad.
No, it's not that bad, we can still hear you.
That's odd.
But I pray to God that you get that new job at the airport. That would be amazing and it would save you a lot of money.
Yeah, thank you, Nessie. Very much.
And then you may get discounts on your flight.
Yeah,
So that's a bonus, isn't it?
yeah.
You need to write all these questions then when you go for the interview, you know when they say, have you got any questions for us?
Yeah.
Do I get a discount on my flight? Would be my top one. Insurance, health things and all that.
Okay, well, my stop will be soon. I will go, and then I still have 50% battery left. So.
But remember to write these questions then for the new job.
All right.
We'll see you soon then, darling.
All right. Thank you so much. Bye, everyone.
Bye.
You're always
Bye.
welcome, darling.
Bye-bye.
Oh.
Here we are.
We're still doing it. I took my glasses off there. What settings did I talking about in the chat? I spoke to Glenn the other day. I spoke to Glenn Kendra spoke to Glenn as well. Didn't we, Kendra?
What?
We spoke to Glenn the other day.
Yeah. Yeah.
Chef and Seneca were asking me to go. Hi, Queen Bee, sweetie pie. How you doing? We spoke to Linda earlier. It was in Iris's room.
Hi, Queen Bee. Hi, Shepherd.
Oh, my shepherd. Hi, Queen Bee.
You must have missed it, when you got up for a pee before you went back to bed, Seneca. But we spoke to Glenda. I'm doing good, sweetie. I'm staying away from the drama, Queen Bee. I don't like to be put under an inquest of what room I've been in and things like that. Somebody's. So it wasn't Joe. Somebody clicking.
Yeah, no, I just put myself on mute and it's not me.
Kendra, put your phone on. Put your son on mute. Kendra.
Yeah.
Kendra, you naughty bitch. It's your phone or whatever. You're clicking.
It's not bad though. It's not
No, it's not that
disturbing.
bad. But it must be close to something electrical or something and it's singing. That's better. Are you on mute?
Yeah.
You're close to something that's singing your phone. You got the telly on.
Oh, it wasn't before, but it is now. Shut up. Oh, somebody ate the mute button.
Have you got YouTube on your telly?
No, it was Netflix. Started playing. Is it still making
She's
noise?
stoned and she's tired.
But she doesn't want to go to sleep. She wants to stay up for the band's coming.
No, I'm going to give me a nap then.
Well, you do that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
I
be on.
really do.
I'm gonna be on the night anyway.
All right, I'll see you then.
About 9 o'clock. So if you want to go for a sleep,
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to take a nap before the boys get here. Then I'll take another nap after their mom gets here.
and then I'll try and Outlaw will probably tell us reminders on how I can put the subscribers on. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I forgot.
Well, you all have a good day. I'll talk to you
You
soon.
too, Kendra.
Okay,
Bye.
darling. Sleep well, sweetie pie. Yeah, but it was fine earlier. I don't know. It's just switch something on to do that. But Glenda was fine. I spoke to her earlier. Joe, you need to start coming in Iris's room.
Yeah, I will.
I think Queen Bee's been in Iris's room as well.
Has she?
Yeah. Queen Bee, you're welcome to drop your link and everything. Serica, can you drop Iris's link? I don't know if Queen Bee has been in Iris's. I know Queen Bee's been in Tony's room and Purple's room. And Queen Bee had to keep her mouth shut, you know, when the arsehole was on the panel.
Yeah, so.
Didn't you, Queen Bee? Queen Bee, you had to keep your mouth shut that day. You zipped it because you knew you wanted to say something. Okay, sweetie Kendra, I love you. Sleep well, sweetheart. There you go. But Queen Bee, I never said a word and he just kept coming for us, didn't he? What an arsehole.
Yeah.
Steph calls him the robot. I don't think a lot of people went back. Queen Bee is a disgrace. He's disgusting.
Shepard said he hasn't been back either.
No. Wait. Do you think I would let somebody like that on my panel and talk to people in my chat like that? You can only apologize so many times. Why don't they just kick him? I'd been in the chat for an hour and a half. He went out for an alleged nicotine break and he comes back. Can I just say something? I fucking hate Queen Nessie. Get it? It's them that's losing out. It's their channels that are losing out because he's just bringing their channels down. No, well, that's the way it is. Wait, apparently an Irishman got up on the panel and says, "Don't you effing talk to a woman like that." And then a certain person gets up on the panel the next day and says, that person was in Nessie's channel. That person was in Nessie's channel. I've seen him in there the other day, which was a barefaced lie. Because Outlaw Trucker was in my channel that day, and not one Irish man was on my panel. It's bloody disgusting. Let them get on with it. I've walked away from it. Let them get on. The truth will out. The truth will out. You get it. Either channels now is like, what channel did you come from? Oh wait, I was sub to this channel and they sent us here. So what's the point in posting the links if they're going to do that to people good? You know, to listen to crap like that, it's disgusting. You don't do that. And I mean, I dropped their links. And it's been 4 weeks. I haven't been in this week because I thought, no, I'm not going back. And I was a mod in one of them channels and they were taking his side constantly, so why should I go back? But it's not me that's losing subs, it's them that's losing subs. That's up to them. But I love Tony and Mr. Tony and I miss going in there. But why should I go back in to get abused like that every time I go in? It's just abuse. Exactly, Chet. Why should I post somebody's link and send them to somewhere like that? Where he's allowed to talk to women like that? And then just before that happened, I got asked, when were you in this channel? When were you in this channel? I don't have to tell anybody what channel I go into. YouTube's a free domain. You can go in any channel you want. I don't have to. I go into Dolly Vision, do you know what I mean? And look at what's being posted today. But I love Dolly Vision. I've been in there for over a year. And I've never called him anything wrong on my panel. Not at all. Not at all. All these people are just jumping on his back. Ex-girlfriends, ones that have flashed their boobs. Well, that's up to them. I never lowered myself. That's how I haven't got a wrench. Allegedly. I don't do things like that. I respect myself. I don't do things like that. Big hard man. He didn't like it when the Irishman got up on the panel in the other channel, did he? And then the gobshite that used to be in the Shorty's room. in the tavern who got booted. Oh, that he was in Nessie's chat. But it's just so funny. When she popped in, she said hello in my chat. And there was other people from them channels that were in my chat. And there was no Irishman on my panel. And there was no Irishman in my chat with that name. So I'd like to know what her intentions are. Little maggot. It was the same the other time. The same night, Queen Bee. This person kept trying to get up on my channel, and she was from the drama site, right? And I wouldn't let her up. And she said, I've got information on this one and that one, and she's still in touch with this. I says, I'm not interested. I've got my own information, but it's been handed on to others higher up. I'm not interested. So I've never said anything since the last time I was on. I'm not interested. I'm walking away from it. Somebody else is dealing with it. But to get when you've been in a room for over nearly 3 months and you're getting, when were you in this room? When were you in that room? And I've opened my panel to this group of women. This group of women who got booted from another one and got terribly. One of them is one of the ones that shit-stirring about me when she was on my panel twice, giving a story. She knows who she is. They can check up on me as much as they want. But I've got the truth. I've got the receipts, as I call them, Queen Bee, the receipts. Bring it to me. I've got nothing to hide. I've got no children. I've got no records. I've got no children. Show the photos. Whatever they've stole off my Facebook, let them do it. They made a false bloody account and put it in my chat the other week. And we know whose channel it goes back to because they've got the IRL. Do you know what I mean? So I've got that. I've got that in hand. Do you know what I'm saying, Queen Bee? I might be stupid, but my pals aren't. Do you know what I'm saying? And it just shows you how thick they are. And I'd gladly shake the hands of the red and blue makes poo and the other ones. I said it earlier. I think they're hilarious. If you can't laugh about yourself, well, what's the point? They're ridiculous. Do you know what I mean? Everyone who comes in your chat and they're a new subscriber. That's why I normally have the 20 on, the 20 minutes on. But I never say, whose channel did you come from? What way, wherever. It's ridiculous. That's how people are paranoid. Shell calls him the robot, Queen Bee. Shell calls him the robot. It's ridiculous. I've got a lot of friends who've got health problems, mental health problems, but you can only let them get out. Mental health problems doesn't mean that you have to be nasty like that. And it just so happens 99% of the time it's women that it's done to by this person, apart from the Irish man. The robot, Celica. And the Irishman that was supposed to be my channel on Sunday night, Monday morning. You know, the arsehole that's starting shite. But my channel's not about that. It's just people to come together and have a good laugh, carry on, you know.
Speaking of, where's Shelley tonight?
Well, our friend's in hospital and she got induced last night. So,
Oh, okay.
so we're waiting for a baby to come along.
Oh, cool.
But you know, my channel's not about all this drama, and not Celica. We don't really want my channel to be like this. It's about if I can get out and I can video places where I'm staying, fine. But it doesn't mean I can't have a place where my pals can come in and play their music and have a laugh about around the world, you know, without drama. But then you get these messages in, have you seen this? Have you seen that? Have you seen that? I'm dying to see the Scammers one from last night, but believe me, somebody will send us clips of it if I'm mentioned. But this is a safe place for my friends around the world. Yes, there's mods in my chat, and there's people who can get up and play their music and things like that. But it's not a drama-rama. Do you know what I'm saying? I don't like that. You're welcome to come from every, you know, the crime, traveling, whatever. Do you know what I mean? This is a happy place. It's not to be about the shit. And I'm sorry I brought it up, but Queen Bee, you witnessed it. Do you know what I'm saying? Chef witnessed the way I was spoken to. But if anybody talked to anybody in my chat like the way that does, you can guarantee his arse will be right out the door. There's no need to talk to women or men in a derogatory manner. Yes, he's intelligent, but he thinks no one else is intelligent. I'm sitting here, I've got an art degree, history, I've got a teaching degree, I'm a qualified care worker, I've worked right across the board. I've worked in factories, I've been a cleaner, I've been a barmaid. So it doesn't matter where you come from, in my opinion. You can be unemployed. I didn't give a shit. This is a safe place for everybody to have a laugh and to carry on with the shite. Do you know what I mean, Joe?
Yeah, I got you, mate. Yeah.
People with health problems, if you're happy here and you're safe here and you meet friends here, that's what my channel's about.
Well, I've got mental health problems.
But I haven't been well, and I haven't been out to video other things. So this is a place where other creators like Dougie comes in, Paul comes in. Everybody can drop the links in my channel. But I don't like it when people, I'll give you this, right? I'll tell you something I don't like. And I'm as honest as the day is long. I don't like it when people come in my channel and they drop links without saying who the links are for. You've seen me when I drop links, I'll put Iris Rainbow Rooms or Dougie Dugs or whatever. And then, but I don't like it when people come into my chat, which all I ask is for respect, which I give respect to other creators. I go in irises. I don't go in irises. I'm a modern irises. And I don't go and say, oh, I'm going live 10 minutes after Iris finishes. I don't say things like that. I cannot stand people do that. That's disrespectful. That's all I ask. I don't ask anything of nobody. I just hope you all feel comfortable here. That's all I ask. Is there anything wrong with that?
No, nothing wrong with that, mate.
Is there anything I missed?
Nope.
Exactly, shit. No, nobody will be disrespected in my room. And my mods, they are my pals. So if they see something nasty towards me, they'll time them out and then they'll say to me, will I block them or whatever. That's it. That's all I ask. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Anybody else think there's anything wrong with that? Sorry for ranting.
So good.
But that's the way a channel should be run. You know what I mean? Do you see any cash apps or anything on mine? I don't want a penny. I want nothing. This is for me. This is my my life outside of the house. Do you know what I mean? That's all I ask. You'll never see a membership link or a cash app on my channel. Even if I'm allowed to go and monetize if I get that far, it's not happening. That'll never happen because I don't want money off anybody. That's it. That's me rant. I even said to you, Joe, didn't I, the other night? You said you wanted to send me a Tasmanian devil.
Yeah, I did.
And I put my email to get in touch.
Yeah, I did a screenshot of it. I've got it in my photo book.
No, but it's all lowercase. But
yeah, cool.
But I don't want this channel. This channel costs me what, £25 a month in electricity, right? I would spend £60 or £70 to go out for a night out.
That's it. Yeah, you done well.
So I'd rather have this for a month than £75 to go out. Exactly, shit. And I appreciate that and thank you for your beautiful comments. But I don't understand these other channels, do you know what I mean? Get a grip. The drama ones. I don't want their drama brought in here because that's not what my channel's about. But if somebody does piss us off, I will say it. and Shep and Queen Bee were there that day to see it happen, do you know what I mean? And I dropped a link for them to go to that channel, and that's what they've seen. That's disgusting. And one of them said they had lost 30 subscribers. Well, I gained the 30 subscribers. Because the same person talked to us like a piece of shit on his panel, on that panel. They lost 30, I gained 30. But it's not about numbers to me. Do you know what I mean? It's not about drama in here. It's not though, isn't it? Not. That's not what I want my channel to be about, Joe.
No, I don't blame you. No, you got a good channel.
But if somebody is gonna piss us off, believe me, I'm gonna say it.
Fair enough.
So he is, David Barber. Boris Johnson on his way back. Shut up. I said I don't think there's anything wrong with what I said, Matt. But if somebody's going to piss us off, a lot of my subs come across them panels. You know what I'm saying? But one of them lost 30 and I gained 30. What does that say to you? That's all I can say. I know. Chef, I sat there. I sat there the first time and then he started the next day. And then he started again. And I says, drop the link. Drop the link. Did you not see the next day one, Shepard? I'm sorry, Joe, I'll have to go to the bathroom.
All good.
Diarrhea.
She was looking down the hole. Oops. I don't know if I'm still there or what. I am. Cool.
I'm back. Oh. Oops. Wait, at least just stop him from spamming. Laugh at that. There you go, Joe. Believe me, when Shell gets up, she'll do worse. Oh,
Let me in, let me in. Not by the hair of
not
my
by the
fingertips.
hair of it.
I really want to smoke. I should go for a drive and get a packet, shouldn't I?
No,
No?
no.
She says no. I was going to
You've
get some
got your
lemonade.
vape. You've got your
Huh?
vape.
No, I threw it out the car window.
I've just messaged Shep. Shep, I've just messaged her.
I'm going to have a drink of milk.
You got a song about milk?
Good. No, I haven't got a song about milk. No, I don't.
I messaged her, but she says she's got a ton of things to do. She might pop in. I don't know, Shep. I said you were asking after her. But I'm going to be live the night as well, so she'll be on the night as well, so.
Oh, that'll give you a chance to go and do the things that you have to do.
No, I'm on about Shell. Shep was asking where the
Sure. Yeah, she's fun. She's funny.
She takes no prisoners.
Mm-hmm.
Normally I sit back like that. I sit back. But I'm like Shell, you know what I'm saying? In many a way. But I sit back and I listen and I watch. I watch the way people work. Do you know what I mean? Like this idiot. And I thought, the second day I thought, no, I'm not gonna. I mean, Seneca tell us to walk away, ignore him. And I thought, I'm not. I said, I'm a mod in there and I'm just saying hello to people. And I thought, no, why should I? I like people in here. But but that day when he turned around and he goes, does anybody like Queen Nessie in here? And I thought, what? How old are you? Do you know what I mean? How old are you?
Yeah, that's schoolyard bullshit.
And so he says, I shall not come up. Remember, shall not come up. She's a liar. She's a liar. That's what you kept saying. Twice I asked for the link. And Truth Smiles even said, I never said anything wrong. He started it. But the chat wasn't listened to, you know what I mean? People walked away that day. People were walking away and said, I'm sorry, but the person on the chat's making, and this is a lovely lady, by the way, she said, the person on your chat shouldn't be talking to your chat, your subscribers that way. It's disgusting. I'm sorry, I've got to leave. So I asked for the link to be dropped twice. And he said, I'm a coward. So I went up and I went, you're a coward, you're a bully. I couldn't get out what I wanted because he was trying to talk over us. So I don't understand why they keep putting them on the panels. It's like Shep saying the viewers went down fast. People that are triggered, the way he was speaking to me was disgusting. And they walked away. I don't blame them. But I can only sit in the chat and let him talk to me like a piece of shit for so long. And sit there and say nothing. Dirty little maggot. I was vile, shit. He was vile.
I don't even know who you're talking about.
His name's Frank Has No Empathy. But that is that's his YouTube name, so I'm not doxing him. That is his YouTube name. It's not his real name. But he doxed himself. I think it was Red and Blue put it up. He doxed himself. But his YouTube name is Frank Has No Empathy.
Doesn't sound like he has either.
Well, he only has empathy for one person. The other skunk. But I'm not even going into that. I've dropped it. It's been handed on to other people. I don't want my channel to be about scammers. But it's coming. But not from me. It was disgusting. And I mean, Shetland Queen Bee, I dropped that channel's link for people to go to that channel. And that's what Shep and Queen Bee got to see. Him giving that to me. How vile is that? Queen Bee just put that picture up, you know, with a zip across her mouth. The left, Shep left. A lot of people left. Shell sends our love. He's vile. Imagine somebody talking to your wife or your missus like that outside. You'd deck them, wouldn't you? Aye. But he's still on the panel, Shep. Why doesn't he get his own channel? Do you know what I mean? Why doesn't he get his own channel instead of ruining other people's? He got offered on to go up on, I think it was Circle Jerks. Thank God somebody in that group of women had my back that day to say what an arsehole he is. Exactly. He wouldn't dare speak to a woman like that outside of YouTube. It wouldn't take a man to do it. The woman would do it. Well, you seen me when I lost my rag. I wanted to drag him across that panel. Fucking coward. But I'm a liar. Wait till the whole truth comes out. He'll be needing help when the real truth comes out. Look after him then. And for them two channels, I haven't been in a buddy's channel. I haven't been in Tavern. I haven't been in the Queen OG's channel. I haven't been in Dustin's. Yes, I've been in the House of Williams. I've been in Rabbits. I'll go whatever channel I want to go in. But for the last 3 months, I've dropped your links in my channels, other channels. But you don't trust me, that's fine with me. And I don't have to justify myself to anyone. Look at the 5 that you were talking about today in the back chat. Because I'm not on that list. And I won't be back. Think of that. And I'm sure most of my subs won't be back after the way I've been treated. But you can't keep David Barber. You're welcome to David Barber. Joe, they're welcome to David.
Yeah, cool. No good to you reckon?
Oh, what were his
No
mice?
good to you?
What were his mice? I will, shit. But she'll be on the night on my. I'm coming back on late on the night because there's a lot of people coming over the night from the decent communities. No drama, just a good laugh and carry on. Do you know what I mean? But it's their loss, shit, isn't it? It's their loss. Isn't it? At the end of the day, it's their loss.
Don't smoke that cigarette. I want one.
Yeah.
Give it here, thank you. I really want one.
But shit, nobody talks to anybody like that in here, do they? That's disgraceful. It's degrading, whether it be a man to a man, or a woman to a woman, or a woman to a man. Do you know what I'm saying? It's disgusting. Fucking coward. What a coward. Shell calls him the robot, but I think we should just call him R2D2. Joe, call him R2D2.
Yeah, Cool. I will. RTDT.
I mean, you look at that the other night. Buddy come up and he started his shite. And then Brandy come up talking about our missing son, you know, Monkey. And he had different ideals on. He said that, oh, the family's got something to do with it. And there's the woman, our son's missing. And she sees every side of what people are saying, do you know what I mean? What is that? It was 447 days Sunday night. So what's that? So it's 452 days. 452 days he's been missing the day, right? And he's sitting talking to the woman. That son's missing 452 days. Oh, with the family, it's normally the family and all this. And then he rattled off all these statistics.
I did say that, Nessie. Yeah, I did say that.
And Brandy come up. So I let Brandy have a say, and then I booted him, remember? I blocked him.
Yeah.
And then I get questioned in that room. When was the last time you were in Buddy's room? I'm a grown adult. I'm not at junior school. You know, the headmaster going, where you been? You know, sitting outside the headmaster's office. It's bloody ridiculous. Everybody should be able to go where they want to go. Instead of these people going, oh, wait, I seen you in this chat. I seen you in that chat. You know, tittle-tattling liars. Shit stirring. You shouldn't have to do that. This is YouTube, you know what I mean? It's embarrassing. Another thing I don't like, I love Molly Go lately. I'll pop in there every now and again. As much as I go into Dolly Vision, as much as I go into Justin's. I love watching Justin's Pills. I'll go wherever I want to go, but I'm not shit stirring. I'll go where I want to go. I'll buy a membership wherever I want to go. Aye. I don't have to justify myself to anybody. Do you, Joe?
No, I don't answer to anyone. No one's fucking me and no one's paying my bills.
Exactly. Shit.
No.
Do you have to justify yourself to anybody about what channel you go in? I don't care where anybody else goes.
No, it's none of anyone's business either.
Exactly. But then you'll be in a channel and they'll go, oh, wait, go over there. Just look. Just look. Get screenshots. This is what you get. Get screenshots. Get screenshots. I love justice, right? Justice for all. Because when I first started my channel, he didn't give us anything. He just gave us some good advice. Do you know what I mean? Because his sister doesn't live far from me, he gave me some good advice. Molly will say hello to us now and again when I go in, but I don't go in any channels anymore because of the drama. There's someone sitting there screenshotting. Oh, Nessie was here, Nessie was there. So what? I'll go wherever the fuck I want. And I'll certainly be going into the House of Williams because I love the House of Williams. But I'm not going to be judged on where I go. Because all these people that are in them channels used to go in there in the first place. So who are they to judge? It's ridiculous, you know what I mean? The other day when I went in, oh, when you were last in Buddies, and I thought, what? I says, ages ago, I says, Buddy was on my panel and Brandy come on my panel to speak to him the other day. And I thought, I had sent Wendy the mod. I love Wendy to bits because she doesn't want the drama either. I sent Wendy my email address and my phone number to pass on to Tony. So I went to Mr. Tony. I says, well, Wendy's, you've got my email address and my phone number. Get in touch. And I just went by. I thought, I'm not going to sit here to be judged and asked where I've been there, left and the other. Do you know what I mean? After I've been spoke to like a twat with that idiot on the panel. I don't have to justify myself to anybody. But I'm gutted, right, because I love Tony and Mr. Tony. I didn't give a shit about the other channel. I popped in Monday, but they didn't notice that Monkey Monday, you know, for Brandy's son. I popped in there and I put a thing in the chat. I'll watch it and I'll put my Monday Brandy, you know, monkey chat thing in. But I'm past it. I'm not interested. I'm past caring. And I loved Peaches as well. I was the only one in Peaches when she started dyeing her hair. But I don't feel welcome back in any place. Do you know what I mean? So what's the point? I know I've got good friends in other channels, and that's where I met everybody that's here. So I met yous were all out without the drama. Do you know what I mean?
I think I met you in Dougie's the first time.
I met yous all outside of the drama. I know, Shep, it's disgusting. And Tony and her husband lost their son at 17-year-old. That's why I love them to bits. And I don't like people taking the piss out of them. I love them. They're an amazing couple. But to be quizzed, I would never do anything to harm that couple. I love them a bit. And to be quizzed, when were you in Buddies? When you go into a room? And I thought, nah, leaving. Nah. They're picking on the wrong person. They need to pick closer to home all the idiots that's doing the shit behind their back, because I'm not one of them. I think that's disgusting to prey on people who've lost a child and to prey on someone whose child is missing. I think it's disgusting. But hey ho, if you can't trust us, I don't want to be there. But I'll always have their back, the three of them, you know what I mean? I'm not like that. These are Bens. One's missing, one's passed. I think it's disgusting that people are getting treated that way. But they obviously don't listen back to my lives and things like that and see what I've said, because after I said that the last time, that's when I got questioned. So, not my problem, is it? But I love them to bits, and I think it's not right. Who does that? People are sick in the head that way. I mean, Brandy's been on my channel twice. Do you know what I mean? These people are vile, that is, you know, talking about children that have passed, children that are missing. Don't even put that there. I've already blocked the arsehole. Stop it, Kittles. They're vile.
I was Kettle's there.
Eh?
He usually comes up, doesn't he?
Oh, you will in a minute. You'll be asking for the link. But they're disgusting, aren't they, Joe? Please.
Yeah. It's that lady that's got the missing boy.
Yeah.
It's just so I couldn't even comprehend it.
Brandy.
Yeah, I thought about it for days afterwards, actually.
Yeah, me too. But when I had to give him his chance to have his say, right?
Yeah.
Which is fair enough. And I knew he was going to talk a load of shit because we love Brandy to bits, you know what I mean? And Brandy come up. He didn't know she was sitting underneath waiting to come up. And that's why I said, well, the lady I need to talk to is here, and I'm sure she's got some questions to ask you. And nearly shit himself. And then he just spouted the numbers of kids that were missing here, that, and there, how they went missing, all the shit. You don't do that. And family members that are involved in everything. And I said to him, I said, the family's already been cleared to tell you that in the what do you call it, the press review. And, you know, they had the big trucks with Brandy's son's face on everything, ready to go out around the country. And he still wouldn't have it. He kept going, they haven't been cleared and shit like this. That's rank nasty. I dropped him from the panel, and then he went back in the chat and tried to come back up. And he went back in the chat, and I blocked him myself. No one else blocked him. I blocked him. Because I thought what he was saying was vile. I told him to say sorry to what he had done to Tony and Mr. Tony, Purple, and the most of all, ring your daughter. That's what I kept saying. Ring your daughter. Vale. You know what I mean? Who does that? I haven't got any children. Praise God, I haven't. Thank you, I haven't got any. Because the way the world is. And I wouldn't have wanted grandchildren the way the world is. But
Well, it makes you wonder, that's for sure.
Exactly. Thank God I haven't got that. And my pal, Outlaw Trucker, is working on a big project in the minute, and he showed us it, and it's looking promising. It's good. But it's disgusting how many children are going missing in America. Is there a lot in Australia, Joe?
No.
There's none here either.
Actually, the last little girl called Chloe that was taken, you might have seen it on 60 Minutes in Australia. She was actually found, which was unbelievable.
Oh, the
She
one
was
in
that,
the tent on the beach.
yeah,
Yeah,
She was the last one. There's a little one called the Spider-Man. He was in a Spider-Man suit. He's never been found.
yeah, I remember
Um,
that one. He ran down to the bottom of the garden or something.
yeah, he's never been found.
But that seems a dodgy one, does it not?
Yeah,
So
but
if
no,
it's
we're very
not,
lucky, really.
yeah.
And there was an autistic boy. He went missing, but he wasn't taken. He was actually lost, and they found him in the bush. No, there's not many cases in Australia,
And
luckily.
there's not many in Britain
No,
because that's straight away like that, aren't they? Do you know what I mean?
Tasmania's very small, so it's the thing is with Tasmania, there's records of anyone going in and anyone going out of the state, so
Yeah.
you can't really get away with too much here. Because there's it's dictated or documented, I should say, of airfares or boat rides or what have you.
So any
So,
dodgy people coming in and out.
yeah, it's always dictated, documented, I should say.
You don't hear many, young children going missing in Britain.
No,
Maybe it's teenagers because they ran away from home. But in this case, but they're toddlers. Do you know what I'm saying? They're all toddlers that are going missing. Before the age of 5, that's going missing in America.
young enough for their identity to be changed, and because the way they look changes too so easily as they're growing up.
Oi, Savoy.
Kelly.
Shell. Her name's Shell, not Kelly.
Shelley, I said.
It's Shell,
Shell, yeah.
not Shelly. The gunk. There you go, Shep. There's your pal. Shell, what's that moist one? He still hasn't said his apology and moved on. You watch, I bet he says, I've got nothing to apologise about.
You probably will too.
Typical man. There you go, Shep. Oh, you better run, David. Any baby yet, Shell? Any baby news yet? There you see, Shep. Don't say I don't go out my way for you. No, but his map, it tells you they're all around them. But shall I tell you, the Tennessee area, California, and I can't remember where it was, they're all at the bottom end of America. So they're easily transported out the country, do you know what I mean? On a boat or something like that.
Yeah.
I mean, it's disgusting. He was saying this one goes every hour. A kid goes every hour.
God, that's a lot, isn't it?
And in one state, there was 660. But I didn't read it all properly, but it just shows you know what I mean? How quick that the children are being snatched and taken away. Or sold. You know what I mean? You don't know.
Yeah, God knows what they do to them too.
Yeah, especially, you know, with drug-induced parents and things like that.
Yeah. It's a cruel world.
Who are you talking to, shit? It wasn't you I was on about the apology for. There you go. I must be in Cuckoo Land. Shit, what you apologise for? You've got nothing to apologise for. Oh, Shep saying he hurt David's feelings. Oh my God. What a shame. David said something I didn't like, but he hasn't apologised to me. How ridiculous. Never, Shepherd. You hurt David's feelings. Well, that's payback. David hurt my feelings, but he won't apologise. David thought it was funny that somebody put in my chat, Nessie reads paedophile books or something like that, and David thought it was funny. I don't find that funny. Do you find that funny, Joe?
No, nothing funny about that.
So the person who put the comment was blocked?
It was Johnny, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember I was winding up saying, Johnny, remember me? And and he laughed underneath it. And one of my mods said he didn't laugh underneath it, and he did, because I watched it back. Who laughs at something sick like that? Yeah, I know, but I watched it back, Shell. And I can watch it back with a chat. He come in the room and he went, wasn't he? Joey come in the room and he said, hi, hey, hi and bye, Celica, wasn't it? And he put the tears. Earlier on.
Yeah.
And then I'm not even going to go there. Keep going in Tony's. David, keep going in Tony's. There's another one who I dropped a link for, and he went to that channel. So I sent subs over to their channels. But I won't be dropping the links anymore, will I, Shay? Do you know what I mean? You hear what Queen Bee said and what Shep said? I will not drop their links again to send my subs over there to see what happened to me that day. Do you know what I mean? To get abused.
Yeah.
David, obviously you've got too much moisture in your brain. I don't mind blocking you because, to be honest with you, you're not Wolf. Where on you going? Go on the panel with Frank the Wank, you know, R2D2. Go and sit on the panel with R2D2. You've probably got the same mentality. Yeah. Only because Outlaw's looking out for you because I said to him to do so. Think about it. You know why they like him there, Shell? Ink. Ink's there. Okay, Joe. Ink's there, Shell. You know the ink that was on my panel twice? Go and see Ink, David Barber. Yeah. Yeah. Well, David likes Ink. So just block him, Shell. Just block him. Block him. Sick of his shite. Go and let him do his moist and everybody else's channel. Just block him. Block him, Shell. Let him show himself up in everybody else's channel. Yeah. Well, we give her the time of day twice, didn't we, Shell? We give her the time of day twice. We want more fool us. More fool us. Hi, Ray Davis, darling. How you doing? Good morning, Ray. Do you want to practice run before the old people's home? I need to hear happy tunes, Ray Davis, if you're coming up. I need to hear happy tunes. What, you want to keep David, Shell? I dropped the link for you, Ray, anyway. I don't know, we had happy tunes, didn't we, Shell? We? he better not spam my chat again. He's allowed to stay, but if he spams my chat again, this is his last chance. This is his last chance, Shell, right? If he spams my chat again, he's gone, right? That's his last chance. Even Celica spoke to him as well. Okay, right, Davis. Celica's even spoke to him. I don't like liars and people going behind my back. I don't trust them. All right, then. I trust your judgment, but this is his last chance, Shell, right? I trust your judgment. But this is his last chance. Is that fair, Shep? It's his last chance. Shell, I was in Dougie's. You'll never guess who come up on the panel. That wanker from Leeds. The wanker from Leeds. The wanker from Leeds. You know who wouldn't shut up on the panel? He changed his name's Wonder Stuff 2020 or something. What was his name? Wonder Stuff 2020, Chet? And I just wouldn't speak to him. I switched my mic off on Dougie's panel. He come up to talk to me, especially. Aye. What he said? I did. He says, I'd like to speak to Queen. I says, I've got nothing to say to you. You're blocked from my channel. You're blocked from Jimbo's channel because you're vile. And I just switched my mic off. I switched him off and he kept trying to ask us questions, what football team I supported and things like that. He said he had watched us singing. He said he watched us singing Wild Horses on the karaoke. So he's a lurker. Shelley's a lurker. I think Paul likes me as well, Shell. That was in my cards and irises the night. But in the chat, Shep, he was saying, oh, I watched your channel the other week and I liked what you were singing. Exactly. But I had to wait till he come up on the panel so I knew who it was. And as soon as he come up, I thought, oh, here we go. Here we go. It was the same one. I switched my mic off and he was going, I just want to ask Queen Nessie what football team to support. Is it Newcastle United? And I just didn't even answer him. You know who I'm on about those, Shell, don't you? The one who stands in his kitchen. and nobody could shut him up. Shell, nobody could shut him up on the panel. He kept going. He kept going. Then he started talking about breakfasts, you know, what sausages and all this shit. And I went, oh, God. Aye. The dweeb. The dweeb. But I think that he was looking, watching me singing that Wild Horses the other week. It was like, oh, my God. He was going to chat. I think he was singing a Rolling Stone song. No, this was in Dougie's. It wasn't in mine. It was in Dougie's channel. Then people won't be awake yet, David. I was going in the chat. He was going. I watched you singing the week you were there singing the Rolling Stones or something else, and then I clicked and I went, oh, I sang Wild Horses. He says, I was watching, and then he come up on the panel. He kept asking for the link to come up on the panel, and then I seen who it was, and I thought, oh, my skin's crawling. Do you know what I mean? Vale. But no one else could get no one could get a word in on the channel. On you go then, David, get yourself away. You're a free bird, do what you want to do. On you go. Go and spread your moisture somewhere else. I know you know who I'm on about, Shell. Makes my skin crawl. Cheerio, David. Cheerio. Tatty bye. Tatty bye. Bye-bye, David. Bye-bye, David. Where's Pedro today? Outlaw's got 2 days off. Outlaw's got 2 days off, so he's having a lie-in the hotel room. Okay, sure. Where did Shep go? In the summertime. Well, you better behave yourself then, David, hadn't you? Exactly. I noticed it. You better behave yourself, David, then, and I might let you back in. Aye, shit, the lurker. He made my skin crawl. He makes me skin crawl, him. That's the third time he's done it. He done it in Jimbo's. He done it in Jimbo's. He popped up on my channel in here under a different name. And then he done it in Dougie's. It makes my skin crawl, you know what I mean? I was watching you singing and I thought, ugh. Do you know what I mean, shit? Creepy pecker. He knows what team my football team is. He said, is it Newcastle United? I didn't have to answer that. That's my home team. But I'm not going to tell you what it is because he's probably watching and I don't support that team. But he's probably watching, do you know what I mean? I know. Shit, I had my mic turned off. I turned my microphone off so I didn't. Because you would have heard us effing and blinding behind the scenes if I hadn't turned my microphone off. And then Dougie had his music blaring so no one could speak on this panel anyway. It creeps me out. It creeps me out. My stalker. That's my stalker ship. What is it? Something 2020's name. What is it again? But the last time he was in here, that wasn't his name. That bloody Facebook keeps sending me notifications for that 82-year-old woman that was mugged. You know, from 48 hours. I've got 48 hours on my Facebook. I need to turn the notifications off for that. Oh, I see you. I see the bad moon rising. I should look out for him. I pressed it for you to come on. There you are.
Good morning. How we doing today?
I pressed it twice for you to come up and it didn't work.
I'm special.
Special. I want to give some attention.
I'm Special K.
Oh, no alarm clocks.
Nessie, how are you doing?
I'm all right, apart from that bloody creepy arsehole turning up again in Doug's. I blocked him.
Which asshole?
Jimbo blocked him. What was his name again, Shep? Something 2020. He's English.
Oh.
And he's an arsehole.
Oh, the one you called a wanker?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know who you're talking about, Nessie.
Shep will remember his name. It's something 2020. Shep wants to know if you finished your truck.
Yes, I did.
Can we say it? Wait till I put you on full screen. Wait till I put you on full screen.
Here it is.
Wait a minute, I put you on full screen.
All right.
There you go. There you go. There you go, Shep. It began with an M. It began with an M, his name.
There it is.
You should use that as a Christmas decoration and put a Christmas tree in the back of it.
That would be cool.
Yeah. A Christmas decoration. And then you can use it every year.
Yep, I finished it.
Then you can use it every year as a Christmas decoration. And then you don't have to put that one down.
Yeah. I have check this out. I have a Lego model that in a minute here, I'll show you my favorite Lego model. It's a typewriter. If you
Oh,
look
is it the old keyboard one?
It's an old school typewriter. Hold on.
Oh, you haven't got it yet?
I do. I gotta go get it.
Well, just put the picture up from YouTube on thingy instead of you having to go out to the back.
I already built it. It's in the living room.
All right, so it's already built.
Oh yeah, it's in the living room. It's if you looked at this, you would never think
That must be a hard one, doing a keyboard.
Hold on, Nessie. Hold on.
That was nice when it's shit. But you should use it as a Christmas decoration, shouldn't you? Put a Christmas tree in the back. And for what Thanksgiving and that. I think it would cool. It would be cool using it like that. Hi, Shannon. What am I up to? You all right, Shannon?
Have a Pepsi day.
Well, I'll put you back on this big screen again to see.
Oh, I'm not ready yet. I'm rolling a cigarette.
God, we're waiting to see your tape right now, man. What you all about?
I gotta roll a cigarette.
Shit. This is Shell's daughter using Shell's phone. All right. This is Shell's daughter below you in the chat.
Oh. All right. Let's see here. Later. All right, you ready?
Yeah, wait a minute. Had your water, man. Are you ready for this?
Hello, Shell's daughter, Shannon. All right, this typewriter is actually Lego. It may not look like Lego, but
Hold on a minute. He's trying to show what his Lego. He's got a typewriter one he made. Let's see his typewriter one, right?
You ready?
No.
Go for it.
Here it is.
Oh, that is killing it.
Oh, that's nice. Isn't it?
That's brilliant.
And look, the keys work. Look, watch.
That is class.
Shut up.
Shut your face, you.
That's amazing.
something that works.
Right, there's anything going on there?
That's amazing. It looks
That
like a cake as well, though, doesn't it, Shell? It looks like
Aye,
a
it looks brilliant.
Does that look like a real typewriter?
Oh, that's amazing.
That way you would never thought that was Lego.
But it looks like a birthday cake as well. I shut the front door. You stole that from me, you twat. You stole that from me. He stole that from me. That's one of my sins.
Shut the front door.
Ah, shut your face.
Did you like that? Did you like that, Shepherd?
That was class, by the way, Doug.
Yeah,
Good, isn't it?
that typewriter.
Jeff, you stole my sin.
It actually types, and it works just like a typewriter.
How old is that one?
Oh, I had that for about 2 years.
Only 2.
Yeah, I bought that like 2 years ago.
Katie would love seeing all that.
That's amazing. But it does look like a cake as well.
A cake.
Yeah.
A cake.
Have you want to see what they can make cakes out of these days? That
Those cakes that have look real.
no,
Oh, shut the front door.
I
Thank
stole my sin. He stole my sin. That's my sin.
Thank you, Shepherd. I'm glad you like it, Shepherd.
Shut the front door.
I'm glad you like that.
Stole my sin. That shit stole my sin. I'll have to find a new one now. You robbing thief.
You've lost a plot this morning.
Oh my God, I had a massive rant to see who I want in my channel and who I don't want in my channel.
Oh, I'm glad I was asleep.
Well, I tell you what. Wait till you see when I build the Titanic.
Will it give
Is
us
it going to have a big hole in it?
No, it'll give you a sinking feeling.
Totally.
Oh, that was a good one.
Does it come complete with a big hole at the back and a free iceberg?
No, but it does come in 3 pieces, though.
Mm.
Aye, they must be the 3 things that on the top. Does
Yeah,
it come with a gold? Does it come with a ring?
No.
A necklace? The blue sapphire necklace?
No, I wish.
A steering wheel?
Yes, it actually has a steering wheel on it. Yes.
Shepard says, how about, does it come with Jack?
No. No. Jack's not involved in this one.
They two right on up the top. You need to get a wee couple of figures.
Has it
Get
got
them
a
to you and
sailing
Linda.
boat? Has it got sailing boats with it?
Yes, it's got lifeboats on it too.
Yeah.
Get 2 wee Lego
not enough.
models and turn them into you and
Obviously
Linda
not
and put
enough.
them at the top of the boat so that you and Linda can do your Titanic moment.
Yeah. And she'll be home. My wife will be home.
Near, far, wherever you are.
Who sent in the cats?
What are you doing?
Would you behave? Do you want to see if there's any bats in the fucking belfry?
Aye, this. I just snuffles.
What time did Paul finally fought Atheline?
Oh my God. I went into Iris's after him, right, and I had my reading. And then I went to Dougie's and he come in Dougie's and he put in the chat, I'm drunk.
Drunk wasn't the word for him. He was out of the game, man. It was funny.
He actually told me to
I got drunk as a skunk last night.
Oh, you weren't alone there. Paul was absolutely fleeing last night. It was funny.
Not as drunk as Paul.
No, not as drunk as Paul. No.
We heard him every time he went to the bathroom. I was waiting for a fart, but we never got a fart. No,
Aye, just be careful you don't shark.
I says to Cheryl, I says, I hope he doesn't fart for a through.
Yeah, you're going to get ready and go.
This is what I was
Yeah,
drinking.
Yeah, you need a list now. Right, okay.
No, Jim Beam.
That's what I was drinking.
Oh, I prefer Jack Daniels.
That's how much I drank last night.
No, I don't touch whiskey and I don't drink anyway, so.
I like Jack Daniels now and again, but I'm not a whiskey drinker.
This is
Jack Daniels isn't whiskey anyway; it's a bourbon.
yes.
Yeah.
This, Jim Beam's Jim Beam's a Kentucky straight bourbon whiskey.
Yep.
Yes. Not like the Scottish single malt Scotch.
Yep.
Scotch.
Proper fire water. That'll
Now-
warm the cockles and the muscles in your wellies.
Like Jameson. Jameson is a good alcohol.
Lefroy.
Jameson is an Irish whiskey.
Ask
It's
Donald.
still good.
Ask Donald Lefroy.
Yeah, it is.
And it's £3.30. It's £3.30, like a shot like that, isn't it? £3.30 for a shot like that. Donald kept saying it was £3.30 for a shot of Lefroy like that. I says, what? Just sit with that all night then?
I have a slight hangover. I feel good. My eyes are not bloodshot. A little bit.
You look like that you got shot out of that film, what's it called? That mask that Tony keeps putting on. No, Donald pays £3.30 for a shot of whiskey, and it's like that. I'd rather have a pint.
It's a deluxe whiskey, but it's not just a straightforward run-of-the-mill whiskey.
It's the Lefroy one.
Lafroig.
Like that. I'd be sitting there for 2 hours with that.
That's pub life for you, Hen. A guy wanted to charge me a $5 the last time for a vodka. Just because it was some fucking big fancy thing, and I'm like, nah, I think you're pushing it, mate. A $5.
That's why I stick with me cider blackcurrants.
They makers.
Later on, and I'll have a Bacardi and Coke.
You know that most all your American whiskeys and bourbons come from Kentucky or Tennessee.
Wait, Jack Daniels is Tennessee.
Yup, Maker's Mark is Tennessee, or Maker's Mark is Tennessee or Kentucky, one of them two. But Maker's Mark is very good. Very good.
Somebody else said that.
Yeah, if you've never had Maker's Mark, try some.
I've never heard of it. Yeah, you heard of it, Shell?
No.
Maker's Mark whiskey. I don't buy whiskey, so it's not a thing I don't.
Obviously a big thing over there, but no here. Because you've got a lot to compete with here.
Why? The best whiskey comes from Scotland.
I don't know. I think the best whiskey comes from Kentucky and Tennessee.
Oh, whiskey. That's bourbon.
But that's not whiskey.
It's bourbon.
It is bourbon, yes. But it is a bourbon whiskey.
Whiskey comes from
Still no
Scotland.
whiskey.
It's good stuff.
Unless it comes from Scotland, it can't be Scotch.
No, that is true. That is true. Now, I bought a bottle of Jameson. It's not from Scotland, I know, but it's from Ireland. But
Jameson is from Scotland, isn't it?
No, it's not Irish.
Oh,
No,
God, well,
Irish.
there you go. There you go. I learned something new to do.
Beefeater.
London.
That's some good stuff. Beefeater.
And Beefeater gin.
Yo, I
That's like a bottle of perfume.
don't drink much. I don't drink
Smell
that.
it.
But when I do, I like a bourbon.
Gin tastes like perfume. And apparently that's the most depressing drink you can drink.
No, I used to like a wee Tanqueray and tonic every now and again. And Tanqueray is quite a nice gin. It's an export
I've
strength
had two.
gin.
I've only drank it twice since I was 17-year-old, and it was always, you know, in the brandy glass
Yeah.
with
I drink own.
gin and bitter lemon. That's it. Twice I think I've drank it.
Well, Tanqueray is an export strength gin, but it's got the taste of lemon through it. It's way better than any other gin. It's lovely.
I'm not a gin drinker. I drink Bacardi, and that's an elite drink.
Bacardi?
You can ram that up your fucking nose sideways. I wouldn't touch Bacardi in anybody's lifetime. I don't even drink anymore, so. But even when I did, Bacardi's one thing you wouldn't get me drinking. I can't stand the smell or the taste. Same with whiskey.
Some Captain Morgan.
Either a Bacardi or a Pinot or a Metaxa. But if that's it's a Greek drink.
You got Captain Morgan, which is a spiced rum, and it's actually pretty.
Yeah, don't like any of that. I'm just a vodka person.
How about some good old tequila?
See, I can't drink vodka because I go off my nut.
Tequila makes her clothes come off.
I don't touch tequila.
Yeah,
no.
It'll make your clothes come off, Shell.
No, it won't. It'll make me fucking aggressive.
Really?
That's what vodka does to me. Vodka makes me aggressive.
Almost heaven.
I suppose everybody's got one that'll trigger you. Do you know what I mean?
Yep.
But it's vodka for me. I won't drink vodka.
I couldn't tell you what happens if I take a shot of tequila. Everything just goes wrong. I have no idea what goes on.
You gotta have, if you're gonna drink vodka, you gotta get a good vodka.
I do, or I used to.
Smirnoff.
No, that's council vodka, man. I don't even touch that.
What's the other?
Grants. No, Shook. No, it was Stolichnaya. I always drink, or Gregos.
And then you've got the blue bottle vodka.
Grey Goose.
Yeah.
Stolichnaya. That's my favourite.
I don't drink vodka, so I didn't give a shit. But there's only one Bacardi. There's only one Bacardi.
That tells you everything you need to know about Bacardi then, doesn't it?
It's an elite drink.
No, it's not.
It's pretty expensive too.
I know it's good, isn't it?
In America here it's expensive. I don't know about over there.
No, they have offers on for the big bottle, the litre bottle of Smirnoff and the big bottle of Bacardi for the same price.
Yeah, they do that run up to Christmas shit, don't they?
Yeah.
Like I said, I don't even drink when I go out. Never mind sitting in the house. It's just not something that I do. I can't be bothered with it anymore.
I drink alone.
No. Well, I just drink my cider and black, and when I get sick of drinking that, if I'm out in the pub, I'll have a Bacardi and Coke.
Do they have Coca-Cola in Scotland?
Yes, we do.
Do I have what?
Coca-Cola.
No, I'm mutes.
Yes, we do indeed. We even have Tootsie Rolls and things, you know.
Cheetos?
Yeah.
You do know we have electricity in Scotland now as well.
Well, we even get tellies.
Jesus, I haven't got one.
Oh, I see you guys got the internet.
Yeah.
No, I'm in my neighbour's.
Indoor plumbing?
Only just.
No, we'll have to go and shite outside in the lavvy. The netty it's called. It's like a little shed with a hole in, and you shite in the hole, and there's a bucket underneath.
Hey, Joe.
It's called the netty.
A netty.
A
I've never
netty.
heard it called that in my life, but never mind.
Well, that's what you call it. That's what we call it back home. You call it the lavvy. We call it a netty.
We call it an outhouse.
Aye, but the thing you sit on's a netty.
Called it the bog. How can I possibly lose a lighter when I've not even been anywhere? I live in the fucking black hole of Calcutta, I swear to God.
I need to shave pretty soon.
Welcome back, Joe.
Hey, Joe.
Don't you start on about your beard and all. Enough of that with that Paul fucking sitting combing us. Look how lovely my beard is, girls. Isn't it lovely? Because I use a metal comb. I'm like, right, okay, that's fucking great. I'll remember that the next time I grow a beard, eh?
Joe.
You comb your beard. Yeah.
He's a beardy.
That's quite funny.
So Joe, in Tasmania, because I always think like Tasmania, some island off of Australia where they live.
It is? Yes, it is.
They live in huts, in villages and huts.
Joe showed you our house? Joe showed you our house and took you around outside and everything?
She did.
Why would you think they live in huts?
I don't know.
Jabba the Hutt.
Jabba the Hutt. Like little straw huts, little round straw.
Joe Hay thinks you live in a mud hut.
Little round huts with the straw roof.
I think you usually get them in Africa.
Yeah. I thought,
Not Tasmania.
Tasmania?
Tasmania is not a third world country.
Oh.
Joe's got a beautiful house. Just showed me around the house and everything.
And even at that, a lot of Africans don't live in mud huts either. They actually have proper big houses and stuff.
Oh.
Mhm.
I saw Joe's house, and she has a nice house.
Indeed. She's got a lovely house and she's got a beautiful parrot.
Gaspar! And a
Yeah.
budgie.
Oh, sorry, yeah, I nearly forgot about wee Budgie. Excuse you.
Oh, yeah.
Pardon, Mrs. Arden, but there's a pig in your garden.
Oh, we've got Kendra add another verse to the diarrhea song.
Oh, no.
Aye, we've got 3 verses now.
Almost heaven, West Virginia.
Kendra sleeping. Joe remembered Donald's second verse, and Kendra's added a third.
My oh my, it's a beautiful day. Let's see.
Doesn't he know what he's singing there, does he?
It's almost
my beautiful Sunday.
That's what you do that dance to, isn't it? That's
This is my beautiful day. No, that's a Celtic song whenever we win on a Sunday.
No, but they do the cowboy dance.
It's the slosh.
They do line dancing to that song.
Yep. And we do the slosh or the alley cat.
But it's not much different, is it?
No, really.
So the capital of Scotland is Glasgow?
No, Edinburgh.
Who?
Edinburgh.
Oh, but is
You know
Glasgow?
the block of butter?
Edinburgh?
Aye, Edinburgh. That's the one.
Is Glasgow the largest city?
Glasgow is the largest city. Yes, it's bigger than
Good
Edinburgh.
fucking morning, Teddy B. How's your gob keeping?
Hey, good morning, Terry.
Hello, Tinkerbell Tail. How are you, darling?
That's how you put the chat. Good fucking morning.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
when he says
Didn't
good.
tell me you got a fish eye stuck in your gum.
When he writes good fucking morning, it means I wish it was a good morning, but god damn it, right now it's just not going as
He must have got how. You know why I say good fucking morning? Because he took his wife out last night for a dinner and it must have cost a fortune.
aye. His wallet's sore this morning.
He says, the wife's coming home and I haven't made any dinner, didn't you, Shell?
Aye, so I just told him, well, you know what, today, score some brownie points, go and take her out for dinner, treat her to a wee meal and a nice wee evening where she doesn't need to wash up the
Look at
dishes and all that.
So he never took her out then? They ordered in, you mean you ordered in? What did you order? What did you have, you greedy pig? What did you have?
You should be thanking us for our help, especially me. I was the one making the suggestions there, helping your marriage along.
It is almost 7 a.m. here. It's almost noon where you're at.
Yeah.
Yup, it's 6:46 in the morning, Eastern Standard Time.
Yeah, I'll not be here for much longer. I need to go and get this bathroom finished, get the wallpaper up, and it's done.
Oh, you're doing your...
Yeah, fuck. Nightmare.
Yeah, wallpaper, huh?
Yep.
Well, at least
Wallpaper.
they
Wallpaper.
for Scotland.
Caca-Bell. Was it that bad, Terry? Caca-Bell. He ordered Taco Bell.
Caca-Bell. So in other words, it went in one end and ran out the other.
Well, I hope it didn't stuck in your stitches that you chewed.
Caca-Bell? Never heard of Caca-Bell. I heard of Taco Bell.
Aye. It's a crap Taco Bell, but so it's caca. It's shite. In other words, that's what he means.
Shell, I don't need to mute, but I'm going, right?
We'll soon tell you if you needed to mute.
Diarrhea.
People think it's funny, but it's really kind of runny diarrhea.
Do they have Taco Bell in Scotland?
Yes, we have Taco Bell.
Really?
Yeah. My daughter used to go quite a lot. But no. It's not been for ages.
Do you guys have a Kentucky Fried Chicken?
Yeah.
Wow.
We have McDonald's, we have Burger King, we have Starbucks, we have Tim Hortons.
Oh, wow.
We've got a place called Big Licks, Costa Coffee.
Tim Hortons is Canadian, I think.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
But we've got one of them too. Because we're special.
Tim Horton has good coffee and biscuits.
I've never tried their coffee, to be honest with you.
Oh, it's good. Tim Hortons coffee is good. Not as good as Dunkin' Donuts, though.
I don't like Dunkin' Donuts. They used to be in Glasgow years ago, and the one thing that I thought was rotten was their donuts. They're disgusting.
I've never been to Scotland, so I don't know what y'all got over there.
Scotland?
But we've got just about everything that yous have got, and then some things that yous haven't got, like
Haggis?
Greg's.
Greg's is it in Newcastle shop? It was.
Ooh, I don't like haggis.
I love haggis.
You need to try tin haggis is better than that stuff that you've been given before. So
no, I like the proper one in the bag, and I don't like the packet one.
I prefer the tin one. You can do more with it.
My grandmother used to eat this stuff called lutefisk.
What's that?
Terry
Ludafisk,
B. Don't
ludafisk
have it.
fish soaked in
Terry
lye.
B.
What is it? Sorry, I can't hear you for her shouting. She's
A ludafisk is fish soaked in lye. It's nasty. Ludafisk is. I mean, it's the fish. The fish has a consistency of
You
like
want
jelly
some
when
cheese?
it's done.
no, you're all right. I would bypass that rapid
Oh,
style.
that shit nasty.
Mm,
Terry B. Terry B. You put me off my favourite cheese.
well, the thing that they eat here is tripe.
Tripe. Oh,
Right.
that's pork guts.
No way, get that.
The
No,
pork.
that's disgusting. Why would anybody think the lining of a sheep's stomach looks appetising?
Ew, chitlins.
Chitlins? Chitlins?
Chit-
No,
Chip-
don't, please.
Chitlins? I used to love chitlins as a kid.
No.
Nothing like smelling a hog head boiling on the stove. Got a whole fucking hog head on the stove.
Terry B. You put me off my cheese. Terry B.
Nothing
You
would put
put
me
me
off
off
my
my
smoked
cheese.
cheese ever.
Terry B. has put me off my favourite cheese.
Mm.
Read the chat. Terry B. has put me off my favourite cheese.
Wasn't Menudo that one band from Cuba or somewhere down there? Menudo?
Are you not looking at my cheese?
Your cheese? Is that cheese?
Yeah.
Smoked
Terry
cheese.
B. has put me off my cheese.
That looks I'm not gonna
He said head cheese and it's put me off my cheese.
Either a German or an Austrian smoked.
Is that head
Austrian.
cheese?
See how good am I?
Is that head cheese?
Head cheese? Behave.
It's a dead cheese now. It's a dead
Aye.
cheese now.
Because if she hadn't put you off it, he just definitely did.
Aye.
Hey, head cheese is nasty.
Tell him, Pip, that's your cheese can in the bin.
Oh, there's the pussy.
It's my favourite cheese, I know.
Aye,
That was
Austrian smoked cheese is my favourite. You dirty bastards, you have put us off it.
Moist.
you see, I
Oh,
wasn't even
don't
sure
even
about that.
go there. We've had a slice of moist this morning.
I came onto Nestie's channel this morning and spammed moist.
Yeah. I don't know how you manage it, Terry. I swear to
I
God,
timed
you
him
must have
out.
a cast iron
I
stomach.
timed him out. I timed him out when he done it.
Yeah, she said you don't do that here anymore. No more moist.
There's only one wee moisty.
Moisty.
And wee Moisty has got one last chance, and that's only because it's Shell.
Yeah. Shell's the nice one.
Yeah. If only you knew.
Good cop, bad cop. Good cop, bad cop.
Good
I'm
yeah,
only nice up to a point.
good cop, bad cop. Yep.
But see if he lets me down, he's going to get the wrath of me.
Levin and Shirley, you know what I mean, and all them.
Mm-hmm.
I
You
like your
put me
avatar.
off my cheese, man, Terry B. You put me off my cheese.
What are you gonna do? I don't know, but
That's my favourite cheese, you twat.
there's just so many comments to be made on that picture. There's just too many comments to be made.
See that man that was
I know.
that man that was down below, it was bigger than that.
You got a dry socket, Terry? You
Oh,
ain't
no.
got-
So the one that was backstage, it was like that.
You don't have a dry socket,
Oh,
Terry, because
shapey.
that hurts.
I'm slivering, Shell, I'm slivering.
Too much sucking.
No, I can't even look at you. You're not right in the head.
I'm not lifting my leg today because I'm still sore off the other day. There's my paper Thomas, my paper Taunton Thomas still there.
I like those.
Paper.
Lovely.
Terry B, did the dentist tell you stay away from creamed cheese?
Moist. Shell, I like the picture of your avatar. That's a cute picture.
Thank you very much.
Yes.
Here,
It is.
Terry, catch my cheesy willy.
Oh, my God.
What kind of
He's
cheese is
That's why he's on a soft diet.
what kind of cheese is it?
Austrian smoked cheese.
Oh, Austrian?
An Austrian smoked. What did he say?
Oh, Nessie, you're good. Oh my God, Nessie. Behave.
I
Shell,
just went like that, Sharon. Austrian smoked.
Oh, what?
you're-
Back in a second. There's somebody at my door.
Oh boy.
I don't sit, but I raised my leg. I raised my legs, you know what I mean, and my back. So when I went like that, remember, I went like that.
Yeah, I
leg-
like.
My legs are still so.
I've never smoked cheese, Terry.
You've never had smoked cheese.
Oh, I've had smoked cheese. I've just never smoked cheese.
That's what that is. That's smoked cheese.
I think it'd be kind of hard to roll up.
You don't. You just chop the end off it.
You like this shirt, Terry? Suck it up, Buttercup. That's one of my favorite shirts these days. Oh, Terry, midterms are coming up. Terry, make sure you get out and vote. Make sure.
Oh
make
my
sure-
God. No
Yeah,
politics. No politics.
Oh
we
no,
lost,
no.
We
No, I
lost
wa-
another asshole yesterday in politics. I'm not
No, I'm-
interested. Didn't want that.
I'm not talking about politics. No, no politics. No, I just said get out and vote. That's all. That's it. That's all I'm saying. Just get out and vote.
No, well, you don't want that swat back.
Yeah. Terry used to go to the smokehouse.
And get a smoked beef sandwich bun with smoked cheese.
Did you smoke some weed after you got done at the smokehouse?
Do you know I don't have to go out to vote? I do a postal vote. They just send a letter. I put the cross in and stick it in the post box.
Yeah. Woo! My mother-in-law will be getting up here pretty soon.
Not eggs again. She must be sick of eggs.
No, I'm making her pancakes this morning.
All right.
I'm making her pancakes and bacon. She likes to make a pancake sandwich and dip it in syrup. She'll take the bacon cakes and make a sandwich and she'll dip it in syrup.
I don't like pancakes.
They're so good. Yeah, they are so good.
I bet you bought them so you just preheat them then.
No, hell no. Oh God, I have pancake mix. It's a powdered mix. You know, it's nice and simple, easy. Just add water. That's it. You're done. I'm kind of lazy when it comes to cooking.
Yesterday I had the rest of my chicken curry and fried rice for my lunch. And then I had pork loin chops with garlic sauce, parsley, wedges, and coleslaw.
Hmm. You can smoke 4 hogs in one smokehouse. That's a big smokehouse. 4 hogs.
Well,
No,
that's his family in the outhouse.
I'm actually not a very good cook, Terry. Everything that I cook is very simple.
It
Very
wasn't Terry that said it. It was Shep. That's his family in the outhouse.
in the outhouse. You girls are crazy. Oh, you can see my Lego collection from here. There you go.
Well, God forbid me. I've never seen Donald since the last time I showed her one of your photos. I don't think anybody's seen Donald since.
Hey, Terry. Check this out, Terry. I have a little story for
I
you.
shit.
We bought our mobile home, right? We bought a mobile home, and in the bedroom, we decided to put crown molding on the ceiling, on the edge. And let me tell you, Terry, I don't know if it's easy for you because you already know how to do it, but I had to go on YouTube and find out how to put crown molding up. And crown molding is so hard to put up.
Hi, Terry.
I'm telling you, Terry. You can see it. That's crown molding you see up there on the top. It took me a while. So Terry would know about crown molding. So I just wanted your opinion on that, Terry.
I don't think you should use crown molding.
I like it. I like it.
Because I've got anaglypta wallpaper in my bathroom. And you can't do it properly with a roller. You need a paintbrush.
I know.
Because the roller doesn't hit all the spots.
Hey, Terry, it took me about 4 days of YouTube research to learn how to put crown up. And I tell you what, it's not professional.
Well, it's just the same as wallpaper, but it's got a pattern.
No, it's not. It's cornicing. It's no wallpaper and it's cornicing.
I wouldn't put it on my ceiling.
So you need to know how to miter the corners.
I wouldn't put that on my ceiling, would you, Shell?
I've got cornicing, aye.
Mm.
Did a
No,
good
I'm
finish
on
to
about
your wall and your
what
ceiling.
he's not on about he's on about the stuff he's put on his ceiling.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think what you're talking about is like decorative cornicing.
Look what I did. Check this out. Hey, Terry. Terry,
But
check
to
this
paint
out.
it with a roller, it's going to be a nightmare.
That's cornicing.
Yes. I put that up there myself. I did that myself. I researched on YouTube. That is my amateur work right there, Terry. Yup. That is amateur work by Doug.
You can tell.
Oh, it's called cornice?
Yeah, it's called cornicing here.
Oh, okay, cool. I went to Menards. Hey, Terry, I got all my stuff at Menards because I get cash rebate back.
Shell.
I get 11% cash rebate when I shop at Menards. Save big money at Menards.
I used to work for the UK equivalent of Home Depot, so I know all about all the cornicing and shit, unfortunately.
Okay, Terry. Show me a cornicing.
Yeah.
Eggs. Pancakes.
Thank you, Terry. Thank you, Terry.
Pancakes.
Yeah, that ain't gonna happen until about 9 o'clock in the morning.
Well, why you keep beeping?
Oh, sorry. I forgot.
What's you done now?
He has that beeping constantly. I think
Can he sit at peace, look at him? forwards and backwards, rock about, rock about. You're
Right?
making me seasick. Sit
Right.
at peace.
Yeah, Terry. What we did, Terry, we bought. Oh, Terry's. Oh, Terry went out for a minute. He said, "Please excuse me one moment."
Yeah, he's coming back. He's coming up on panel.
Oh, cool.
He went away for a pee and switched off just in case he farted.
That was cracking. What a good night that was.
Oh my God, man, I've never laughed so much. Honest to God, my jaws were aching last night.
The first time you went, and you put, well, that was a good piss.
That was a nice pee then.
And then he comes back and he says, what you hear is, what you heard is. I says, next time you go and mute it.
I know.
And
he
every
went another
time
3 times and still never muted.
Please, but you see, when Terry says, please excuse me one moment, he goes to his office. That's where he goes to play with his maggot.
I really didn't need to know that. But thanks anyway.
But he showed me his leg. He showed me his leg hanging.
Skittles is a wee rave, look. He's having a wee birthday rave.
That's why he's rocking.
Half his head.
Yeah.
Go to sleep.
Right. You've got me for another 24 minutes and then I need to go on and get this wallpapering done.
You need to go to sleep because you've got to wait. Yeah, you'll doll up and make a breakfast.
I haven't seen Donald in a while.
But Donald hasn't seen Donald in a while. I think he's busy learning song requests.
Well, I don't think I was rude. You can only have so many people on your panel. And
Don't worry about it.
No, wait.
Probably you know what Donald's like? He'll have long forgot about it. He doesn't hold grudges or things like that, Donald.
No one else has seen him either.
He hasn't been on. The last I saw Donald, I can't remember whose live it was.
Here. It was here.
Not was me. I saw him after that.
Right. I thought it was when I.
And that's when he had said about his
Doggy,
learning song requests at the minute.
go to sleep.
Me?
You're rocking.
Oh no! I'm just getting exercise. I exercise as I sit. My stomach muscles. No, I'm serious. I'm not tired.
So that was the last time I saw him. Can't remember if it was in Paul's or where it was, but he came in and he was chatting away, but he was saying that he was learning song requests.
He hasn't even gone.
The last time I seen him was in here, and there was 4 on the panel, and somebody asked to see Tiddle's truck.
Yep, I remember.
That was the last time I seen him.
Well, he was on after that.
But you can't have people talking on your channel for 20 minutes, do you know what I mean? And not let someone else speak and answer to your chat at the same time. That's why I said to him, I said, wait till you get StreamYard and you'll understand.
Okay, he'll be all right. Storming a teacup with Donald.
Almost.
I hope Big Alice hasn't been there.
Virginia.
West Jamaica. Blue Ridge Mountains. Shining Blue River.
Yeah.
I thought Right Davis is supposed to come back up.
Younger than the mountains.
He has no happy
moving like a breeze. Country road.
Take me
home
to the place
I belong in West Jamaica. In my own mama, take me home.
I better not sing. I've got a stalker. I better not sing. I've got a stalker.
Some good John Denver.
Yep.
I better not sing. I've got a stalker.
A
Lucky
stalker.
you. I've been waiting for a stalker for years and I've still
You
never
can
had
have
one.
him. You can have him. You want to see the plight of him? Do you know what I mean?
Shepherd. Hey Shepherd, if you like that typewriter, Shepherd, wait till I start building the Titanic. It's my biggest. The Titanic is my largest Lego model that I have. It's got almost 10,000 pieces.
Really?
I'm
Yeah.
going to have to get my wee guy to take pictures of his Lego things because he's a wee Lego freak as well.
Yep.
I
When the
think he'd get Big Iron Man and Batman or something. I don't know.
When the Titanic is completed, it's over 4 feet long.
Where's you going to put it?
On a shelf.
In the lobby.
In the bath.
In the bathtub.
The bad, make it sink to the bottom.
Exactly. Comes complete with hole.
An iceberg.
Yep. And don't forget, he had the 2 wee figures at the front of the boat. You and Linda.
The orchestra playing on the left starboard side. Still playing that instrument.
Yep.
On the starboard side. Remember, it's the starboard side. There's Klingons on the starboard ground, starboard bound, starboard bound.
There's Klingons on the starboard time. Wake them up, Jim.
I've never heard it for ages.
Start trekking across the universe.
On
the Starship Enterprise under Captain Kirk. Start trekking across the universe. Only going forward because we can't find rebirths.
Almost heaven.
West Jamaica.
What?
West Virginia.
I know the West Jamaica. I know it is West Virginia, right? But
take me home.
My favourite band, the Jewelers, did homage to John Denver and released that song. And changed it a little bit.
West Virginia, Mary Mama, take me home.
Country roads.
Look at your Titanic kicked the fisherman off.
Huh?
Where did Terry go? I seen him appear and then he just disappeared.
Hey, his Titanic booted him.
Yeah, I'm gonna be building the Titanic in about another month.
I exactly. Where did the ice cubes go?
Douglas is playing with Titanic in the bath again.
I don't know, but he's giving it that with something.
How can you play with it? It will just sink. It would be the worst toy ever. It just sinks.
Almost heaven.
West Jamaica, Blue Ridge Mountain, shining river.
What were you rattling there?
Okay. Sorry, I had to get rid of the echo.
No,
Hey, Tinkerbell tail.
Let me.
How you doing, gummy bear, you old sock? How you doing, gummy bear, you old sock?
There we go. Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Oh, that's good. You gotta, if you look at Mr. JT's channel, he did a short video and he put me in a Home Depot apron in Home Depot, and I say, "Good fucking morning."
Oh, is that why you put it in there?
Is that welcome to Home Depot? Get your shit and fuck off. The same as Walter. Jeff Dunham's Walter.
I just bought to Walmart.
I know. I used to love Jeff Dunham. I thought he was hilarious. And Walter, the old grumpy one, oh, he cracks me up. Says to him, if you could get your ideal job, what would it be? Oh, I'd be a greeter at Walmart. Oh, what would you say to people? Welcome to Walmart, get your shit and fuck off.
Do you want some shit? Do you want some of my
Brilliant.
cheesy?
That
cheesy? Do you want some of my cheesy?
I still got the saltwater rinse. Let me.
Oh,
It must be like man flu, is it? Man flu.
oh
I know
man.
she's got a thing for that smoked cheese, Sheppy, hasn't she?
Oh, I love it. My cats love it as well. Dun-dun, dun-dun, dun-dun.
Oh.
She's wiggling it.
So, yeah, nice job on the crown, Mr. Kip. I know it's not easy, you know, and
It's not.
I have a couple tricks for it though that make it easier. Because, like I said, I'm not exaggerating.
It's
I
a bit
ran-
late now.
Without exaggerating, I guarantee I've ran over 100 miles of molding
That's
through
a
my
lot.
career, and I guarantee it's way more than 100 miles. In 1994,
Yeah.
I was already at well over 300 kitchens I had done, and I
Damn.
had the paperwork for it. One of my helpers was over and I was cooking dinner, and he saw my stack of jobs I do, and he was sitting at my table rooting through them. And all of a sudden he's just like, I'm all, Fig, what the fuck's with you, dude? He goes, I never realized how much molding you must have done with all these jobs. And I said, well, let's do a thing. Let's figure there's 200 of them with a 40-foot average. So 200 times 40 was just the amount of crown molding, let alone the base and the scribe molding and all the other additional stuff. And he went, shit, that was in 94. I've done kitchens ever since. I only stopped when COVID hit. I have the paperwork for my last kitchen right here. I'm going to show you a little wad of paperwork, and we can look and see the average. So at this point, I know I'm probably close to at least 1,000 kitchens I've done, buddy.
Damn.
I've
done
used
one ours.
I used to do like one a week. There was a period where I used to do 2 a week the first few years I started. Then I started doing these big monster kitchens where it would almost take me 2 weeks per kitchen sometimes. But I pretty much always worked alone or with one helper that I had trained or was training. So let me show you this. You're holy fuck. Okay.
But
this
if you can build Lego, you can build the world.
You can.
So this
Just
is
use your imagination.
this is the last
There's
kitchen.
a little imagination that can see.
This is the last kitchen that I finished in San Diego when
All
COVID
right,
hit.
I
I didn't do any more
layout
like this
there,
after. So
I
this
see the
one,
layout there, Terry.
this one was the cost was
Geez, you could do it yourself for less than that.
wait a minute.
How much of it is actual parts and how much of it is labor?
So 15,000. So it's less than 50-50 for sure.
Oh
So-
yeah.
I'd say
That's the
about a
state of
quarter-
the house here.
about
That's
a-
the state of the house here.
About 25% would be parts, and the rest is profit.
Well, time is money though too. So I mean, you gotta figure you can't count time. I mean, well, you can count it, but you know,
So-
time. How much time does it take you to? How much time did it take you to do that?
Well, usually my kitchens were
Nonny's labor has done it.
7 to 9.
9 days
That's a long time.
for
7
15,000 for
days.
15,000
It
700.
only took them 3
Hey, Bob-
days to do my
Bob
kitchen.
Do it. Bob Vila can do it in a half hour.
It only
So-
took 3
that's
hours.
like- that's
3 days.
That equates to about $2,000 a day.
That ain't bad. That ain't bad at all.
It only took 3 days to do my
See,
kitchen.
look. That one was in
March of 2020, right when that was when COVID started.
It hit while I was in the middle of this kitchen, but I finished it. It was my last one. I actually had 2 of them going, but the other one was the kitchen prior to this one, and I was waiting on some parts to come in. So I finished that one, this one, and I didn't go back.
Wow, you said that was February 2020. In
Yep.
January, check this shit out. In January 2020, my wife and I took our first real vacation. We went to a 7-day cruise, 7-day cruise to the
No, you
Caribbean.
take the breakfast.
Nice, buddy. I've never been on a
Yeah.
cruise.
My very first vacation like that ever.
So for in that year, since like I said, I
Stop
did
making excuses. It only took 3 days.
I
to
did
finish
about a
off.
kitchen a week. So this was the
Okay.
stack of kitchens I did from January to the beginning of March there when
Before
COVID hit.
COVID. Before COVID.
So yeah. So one was 15,000, the other one was 11,760. The other
How
one
much-
was 9,540. The other
How
one was 5,047.
How much of a loss?
The other one was 21,200. And
How much money did you lose because of COVID?
a lot.
Yeah, see? Ain't
And
Did
then-
you get it
So
reimbursed
this-
from the government?
This would be like a lot of the kitchens that I like to do were
I bet we can't see the pictures. They're just saying with figures.
32,000.
He said I want a down payment.
We want to see the kitchen, not the figures.
But see, also, I used to keep them all in order so that if a customer called me, I just go into my briefcase here
Alright.
for the year,
Good.
and they're all
You've
in
gotta
order, and I
have
can,
your-
I
you've
can
gotta
go
have
right
your
back
back-
to it.
You
So if
have
the
any-
customer called me and said, "Hey, Terry, I got a problem with this door," I'd say, "Oh, hang on a minute." And I'm on my phone, and I grab my briefcase, and I'm like, immediately I got all the information for their kitchen right there, and they used to love that.
Do you
So
have
see, while I'm
pictures-
building, while
You
I'm
have-
building said kitchen, I keep all my notes on the back of each contract for
But
what
there's
I'm
no
doing.
photos. I
Like
like
this
to
one,
see the kitchens, not the
you can
prices.
kinda
I
see-
like to see the kitchen.
I always make what's called a shit list.
Did
you
you
have-
not make? Did you not
See,
take
this
these
had-
photos of the kitchen when it
Right
was
here-
finished?
Once I had all the cabinets done, I designed the countertops right here because the material and everything's already over at my granite fabricator. So I would go in, and then once I modified the cabinets and did everything, I would send him these numbers right here so he could conduct the manufacture. That way we knew it was going to fit. There was going to be no guy out in your driveway with a saw cutting, making a mess.
Terry,
Do you
Well,
have
wow.
Terry,
Do you have pictures of the finished?
hey, we like to see
Millions of
pictures
them.
kitchens, not the specs and the money. We want to see the pictures of the kitchens.
Yeah, we want
It only took 3 days for my kitchen. You know how much it cost? Sweet bugger all.
Ah!
See, like I would get a call from some people to do stuff. So I would, in one day, I had 3 calls I went and take care of because I'd rarely get them. And some of these were other guys' kitchens. So I took the customer's information. Like that one needed handles.
Your doxing people.
It needed a dab of white paint, and it had a tight drawer.
doxing people.
So
Your
no matter
dox-
what, I always stood behind all my kitchens.
Can't you show with pictures before and after?
My new phone doesn't have any. I don't have any right here. My other
Oh,
phone
there
has them.
you go.
And I have a lot on the computer.
Excuses, Terry. Excuses, Terry.
Well, here, let me show you. Here's,
No, I'm only joking. I'm only joking.
let me
But
see.
we didn't want to see the figures. We just want to see the finished product.
Well, here's one of my cards from one of my companies.
And what? I've
He
got a
wrote-
card that says
You
I've
froze.
got a card that says media designer.
Bath, countertops, cabinets. Uh-oh. Cutting out here. Bad signal. Poor craftsmanship.
Yeah, whoever designed your internet system didn't do a good job.
Terry, we want to see the before and afters.
Well, there's some. There's
Are you advertising on my channel, Terry B? Are you advertising on my channel?
yeah.
Hey, let me tell you one business that
Just one of my businesses.
The trucking
Now-
business did not get interrupted.
Did you see what
Yeah.
Trip said? It looks like a get out of jail card.
Ah,
Today, though, I'm back to that bathroom remodel I'm working on, and I'm guiding still that driveway job I was supervising because I was out with oral surgery. They did the seams and they went in and fucked them all up. So I had to go over there yesterday and get them back to fix them. Now today
Yeah.
I got to have the recoating company back to recoat where they fixed it all.
I'd
And
like
I'm
to know
working
how,
on the bathroom next door at the same time. And now my son's Jeep. Look at this list of what I got to do on his Jeep today.
I'd like to know how Shell found out about your swallowing your stitches before I even did.
There's that. So number one issue is the cooling system on the radiator. The Charger's cooling system is done. The boys are going to be
Terry, you're a
driving the
nice
Charger
writer
today
like me. You're
because
a nice
the truck
writer
they
like
rolled.
me.
They're going to be using the Charger because the truck they rolled. My son went and bought this Jeep, but this Jeep is a hunk of shit. I got to go through every fucking thing on
Oh,
it.
don't mention the Jeep. You know that brings up
So that's just the
don't
cooling
mention
system.
the Jeep.
Then I get the muffler is going to be delivered today.
The muffler.
And then I go to the battery needs a hold down, new cables, alternator, belts, tensioner, the AC, and power steering.
sounds
I
like
got
you
to clean the shrouds and the fans.
seems like you need a
Terry,
whole
I'm
car.
going to do new shocks and bushings and drive shaft.
You just
Is
buy a
this
I
new
got to
the-
service the differentials, the transmission, the
I'm not
transfer,
interested
the
in the
brakes, the
truck.
oil, and air.
I couldn't give a shit about the truck. What type of parent buys a kid a 120 grand truck? Or 110 and then it's 20 grand's worth of damage. Nice sympathy. No sympathy.
It's like I have no sympathy for those people who build them houses in the paths of hurricanes. I have
You
Yeah.
know what?
Or-
You know
or
that
right
gets
under-
my
right
goat,
underneath.
Terry?
Right underneath a dam.
I have no sympathy for those people. None.
Terry, do
Yeah.
you want a chunk? Do you want a
In
chunk?
fact,
I'm on soft food.
hey,
But it's soft, it's cheese.
I
Oh,
always
damn it.
I always find it amusing. I always find it amusing that people who build their houses in the paths of hurricanes and their house gets destroyed. I have no sympathy for those people. None.
Yeah, I mean, well, look over on the island where I go. All the houses are up on stilts.
No, I totally
Every single
disagree
one
with you.
is
I
has
totally
to be built like that
I
because of
disagree
flooding.
with you. They should make that. They should make the houses better built with concrete and brick
Or just don't even build in a flood
instead of
zone.
wood.
But they like this area. Watch, I'm going to show you a picture. All these fancy houses are up on stilts. And you got a boat dock out back, but you can't keep your boat in the water. In order to live there, you have to have your boat up in a lift off of the water.
Why, if you've got your own ramp?
Yeah. So needless to say, I learned how to work a boat lift.
No,
last
but if you've got your own ramp, surely you can park your boat next to your own ramp
Well, it's a dock, not a ramp.
because you're paying
There
money
is
for that.
a
You're
ramp
paying
down
money
the
for
road.
that.
So a lot of people have trailers sitting out beside their fancy house there that looks an empty trailer. It looks kind of ugly. Let me
But it's
see.
your ramp. You could put a bloody a tugboat
Okay,
there. You know
now,
what I mean?
here's how these seams on the driveway should look like that, right?
Right? Are you sure with that?
Now
the other-
this is what they did. This is what I'm over there correcting.
Shut up, cat.
Meow.
Now,
I heard
mind you,
Cat,
He's doing my head and he's not shutting up.
That's shocking, by the way. That's
that,
shocking.
that looks like
That
shit.
needs redoing.
Oh yeah.
Hey, that looks fine to me.
You're having a laugh, aren't you? Are you blind or what?
Hey, that looks fine to
You
me.
can't see that.
Hey, but then most rich people are snobs about that shit anyways.
You're
I'm
having a
the
laugh?
worst. I'm not rich and I'm the fucking worst.
I haven't got 2 5 bobs to rub together, but if that was my driveway, I'd kick that CUNT.
Well,
out. You know
this
what I mean?
driveway, just to coat that coating and seams and all on this driveway, it's so big and all that job was $60,000.
But you've got to pull all them bricks back up again and then sand.
No, those are
back
stamped
the sand.
bricks. So it's cement that's stamped just to
They're
look like
fake.
brick.
It's fake.
All right. Oh, then so they're
Yeah.
not bricks.
No.
Yeah, it's fake. It made to look nice, but it really isn't.
Oh no, well, you see, I would rather pay for the real thing.
The real thing is better.
Well, the house is, let's see. Can we see it?
No, we can't see it.
Oh,
Hey, I live in a single wide mobile home. I don't have a big house like that.
No, but if I'm gonna pay that for a driveway, it better be a good job.
That driveway cost almost as much as my mobile home. Just a driveway.
I can imagine.
Yeah.
oh, let me see.
But
Most
it's
of the
not-
houses around here are brick.
See, we have proper bricks in the UK.
Proper bricks, yes.
I'm seeing, I may have a before picture of the driveway somewhere here.
Shep, is that not the second time I've mentioned the word brick tonight?
Moist.
I love this picture. This
No, it
little,
wasn't
this
him.
little boy
It wasn't
caught
him.
the fish and his dad's holding it.
Oh, bless. It's bigger than him.
He's like, ah! Well, that's the backyard there. Let me see. God damn, it's got to be in here close.
New muffler
Okay,
bearings?
here's,
Hey? Is it any new muffler bearings?
let me,
coming out. Girl.
At least twice, Terry. There's 2 new muffler bearings there, at least twice.
Bearings.
it's hard to freeze, but here's, well, see, this is what it looked like before.
Right? Do you think I would have just left it like that?
So out here, most places on the driveway, because of the shifting, they don't do real bricks, they do stamped concrete.
Do you see them? Do you see them? Do they just hack their way into them? Can they not?
So right here, what they're doing, where the respective slabs are,
Can they not reuse them again instead of wasting them?
no, these have sunk down and some areas are high. So here they're injecting foam in it to raise it up. So this is the machine to inject the foam to, so before coating it, we're leveling it all up.
Right. So it had something doing then. It had sunk them.
So this is where the foam is mixed and put under pressure because
Had
it's
it-
it's a catalyst. So it's 2-part.
Terry
that
had
way-
it. Terry had it sunk down. That's why they're putting the foam on it.
Yeah. So it was all misaligned. So prior to coating it, we want to raise it up. So this machine here sets the pressure and all. Then we drill holes in it and inject it with foam underneath.
Then-
the foam
and then-
expands and that lifts it up.
And then a hurricane comes by and you have to do it all over again.
Yep. That's why you got insurance.
Masonry bit.
Wipe it all away.
At the tree was very difficult to level.
Where the tree was, it really fucked it all up. There was a lot of work over there. You drill the hole, pump it up. So the house is brick. Yeah. So everything was fine until they did those seams. So now we got to correct that. what I was saying.
Nessie, I gotta call the wife.
Okay, then. I didn't hear her alarm. I didn't hear her alarm go off.
What area is she in, Mr. Kit?
Right now, let's see. She should be somewhere in Arkansas right now.
Right by Mr. Jimbo's.
Yeah. She should be around.
Oh, aye. He's been a naughty boy. Jimbo's been a naughty boy. I got some of my life clipped
So I'll be
because
back.
of him playing his
All
music.
right, Mr. Kit. See you in a
All
few,
right,
buddy.
bye.
Because Jimbo was playing his music in the background, the clipped part of my
Yeah,
life.
I was there when they chopped him off.
What do you mean?
I was on his stream. I was chatting, I think. Yeah.
What do you mean?
Stop. It's making my mouth water. Okay, look, here is let me see.
Is that your pussy? Or is
No,
it
that'd be my
Cheryl's
rooster.
pussy? Is that
That'd be my-
Cheryl's pussy?
That'd
It's
be
not
my
mine.
rooster.
I'm staying my bloody heat in at the minute.
Okay, see, here's the boat hanging there up out of the water.
Right, aye. Is that the Titanic?
So that's the boathouse with the lift up above.
Right.
So you drive in, and the straps are in the water. Then I hop out of the boat.
So it's not on the boardwalk bit, so you have to bring it into your house.
Yeah, but see, you have a dock right next to this area. You can dock
Right.
the boat, but they don't allow you. But if I pulled up in my boat and want to stay the night or something, like I have a visitor or something, they can dock there and stay the night or two.
Right.
But you just can't store your boat like that because of the fact of hurricanes and stuff like that.
No, but what about when it's not hurricane season?
Well, it still gets windy and storms can come through.
That's rank rotten when
So
you're
you see,
paying.
they're all the
when you're-
houses around there
No,
are up
but
on
when you-
stilts.
But when you're paying for that part of that, you know what I mean? You should be able to park it.
Yeah. Yeah. Let me see. Okay, here's so you can see the houses have a boat dock. So it's like a little garage area underneath. See how it has a dock?
All right, so you can.
So you can pull up and dock there, but you can't store your boat there. Your boat has to be in the boathouse and up out of the water.
So it's gotta be in its own little shed.
Yeah, and then underneath, that's all like a garage. So the house is on top. That's why the stairs go up. That's the house up there.
Right, it's like a house built on stilts, but the stilts are covered.
Yeah.
That's what it is, though, isn't it?
Yeah, see, all of them are like that. This here, the boat's out of our bay, but you can see across.
Yeah.
All the houses are that way too. Let's see.
They make some crazy rules.
Yeah, well, that's so it doesn't get fucked up. Just and taking out the trash, you got to get your trash cans right in because it'll blow them out. in the water.
Even if it's under there and it's rank rotten weather, it could still be pulled from its moorings.
Oh yeah, like on our patio there's a bunch of patio furniture, and I have to have a big stainless rope around everything and have everything roped down so if it starts blowing, it doesn't blow everything off the patio out into the water.
What do you call that? A river, or what do you call that?
See all the furniture there?
I'm not bothered about the furniture. I'm bothered about the water. What do you call the water? Is that just a, what do you
That's
call it?
This is a bay.
A bay.
The ocean is just on the other side of the island. So back in on the island area, it's on an inland bay area.
So Terry, are you worth a few bob then?
See all the furniture.
I'm joking.
I
I'm
was
joking.
just getting ready to assemble all the furniture up there too. It was just delivered.
Terry, I'm joking.
Oh, this is inside the garage area downstairs. So see, you can pull in. They're delivering the furniture.
See where you are now, your garage area. Is that you class that as your
I'm
as
sitting
your
in
basement high? That's where you are now.
in my house.
Yeah.
This is a different the vacation house on the island.
No, but I'm just saying your basement is where you are talking to us from now.
Well, it's not a basement; it's a regular garage.
Right.
Yeah.
But you don't have a basement.
Here, you walk through the garage straight out to the.
Oh yeah, right. But you don't have a basement, do you?
No, those are all the guest rods.
But if you wanted to build a basement in that area, would you be able to?
No, because it floods. The flood table's too low.
Right.
Everybody builds up. See right there, I'm back by toward the water.
That's
So
why I said that the houses are on legs, you know what I mean?
Yeah, so the driveway there, and then you go straight through to the water, to the dock out back.
I find it fascinating, even though people are taking the piss. But only because you kept showing the papers and we wanted to see the before and after pictures of the kitchens.
That's not on. This is a new phone. I got this after my last.
No, but
so they're not on here. And my other phone is locked up. Right now I can't get access to what's in it. And I'm.
You know what I'm like? You know what I'm like, Terry B? I'm a nosy fucker. So I wanted to know, like, if I just wanted to know if your house was on legs, and I couldn't understand why you were saying you couldn't put your boat, you know, by the thingy way. That's all I wanted to know. So you answered my question.
See, I pull up. Uh-oh, my sound is messing up.
No, you're all right. I can hear no problem.
Oh, okay. See, here's in my front yard. I can just pull up. See, I'm sitting right here where the camera for this picture, I'm sitting right there right now.
And that's your boat?
Yeah. But I need a key. I'm fixing to start it up. Let me see. I was just working on the motor, so I wanted to start it up.
But can you stop it? Terry, if you wanted to, you could put your boat in your garage.
No, it's not big enough. I have 2 indoor storage units and an outdoor storage over where the motorhome
garage then.
Where the motorhome's parked. Yeah, I have storage.
All right, I forgot about the motorhome.
The boat's inside there.
Good. You need a bigger house?
Nah, it's all right. That would mean bigger work.
No, but it would be ideal.
I'm done working on this thing.
But it would have been ideal if you could put the boat in the garage, wouldn't it?
Well, that wouldn't be bad. I wish I had a big enough garage I could. See, here I did the driveway at my house. Not like the other driveway.
Got it knocked out.
Just regular driveway at my house.
Just plain?
Yeah. Not no
Cement.
stamp brick.
Cement.
See, that's my buddy's house with the stamped brick. and it's way bigger than mine.
That's what they all say.
I know. It's what I suffer. Hey, where'd Miss Shelley go?
She's in the middle.
Here.
Yeah, Mr. 3D, the homeowner association.
We're just fascinated.
I like the homeowner associations because they keep everything looking nice and tidy.
We're just fascinated, aren't we, Michelle?
Sorry, I was away. I had to go and find something. So I've been.
Take this backyard, Ms. Nessie. It's a
But we're
backyard.
just
Here's a kitchen.
fascinated.
Here's an outdoor kitchen.
Oh, boy, will. Yeah, I can do everything that I can do in
The
my
lake is out
area.
back. There's the sink is over in the corner right there, and TV up above it.
I know you showed me them before.
And then no, I've never seen this one.
Jammy bastard, that's all I've got to say. No, you know I'm joking.
Here's
But it would be wasted on me because I live on my own, do you know what I mean? I might let Shell come over now and again, you know what I mean?
oh yeah.
With the bands and the grandbands.
Well, here's where I had to drill through that brick house. I had to put a pipe through for an air conditioner vent.
Right?
So
Hole cutter.
oh, but there were 2 layers of brick. I didn't know that. I thought I was fine when I got through the
Right.
first layer.
See, Terry Tinker doesn't know everything.
No, not quite. So
It's
then
a
I had to go.
cavity wall.
Then I had to go inside and come out the other direction. See?
Yep. Because
Now,
it's a cavity wall.
Terry
here-
Tinker.
here I go inside. But inside, see, there's the fish tank through the wall. That's the back side of that fish tank.
Stop it.
Uh-huh.
Stop. We've seen the fish tank. We've seen the fish tank. Now,
So this is inside.
never
There
said. Shannon,
None of
we've
those-
already
Wait.
seen the fish tank.
Yeah, the fish tank's cool, but I love it.
and you got to keep her lubed up. So I'm going to spray some water in there.
Excuse me?
Yep.
You've got to keep
Moist.
it cool, otherwise
You mean
it'll
moist?
go on
Yep, you gotta
fire.
keep it moist. So the wonderful chores I do. It's never
Right.
stops. So this one.
You've got a beautiful home. And
This one, I'll look inside. You can see there's 2 layers of, there's 2 brick walls. Look, another brick wall inside.
yes,
Because
So,
it's
That's
a
good.
cavity wall.
yeah.
that's how the houses are built in Britain.
And these days they put insulation between the 2
Yeah.
layers.
Yeah.
The wood your flaps.
So then when I did my driveway, I put my own drains in. I put one where I set the trash cans in the corner. I'm sitting that's right outside the door here. I wanted to put a drain in because the roof sometimes will overflow in the real heavy rain. And then out in front of the garage door, because I wash vehicles and I do a lot of dirty work, I put 2 big trough drains in front of the garage door. See, this line goes right over to the front of my garage door, and I put those I put those 2 drains in there.
Aye, we've got them.
But I had to custom make it because you were not able to link them together, and I wanted to link them together. So I made my own fittings for it.
I think Paul Beachlife needs them in his house.
And then I ran that line all the way out to the street. So it's a separate drain right there for in front of the garage, so I don't get any water around here when it
It's a
rains
shame.
real heavy.
It's the shame Kendra's not here because she would find it fascinating, wouldn't she?
And then there's doing the driveway. You got to see Mr. Doug used it, not Doug Kittles, but Mr. Doug that
Yeah.
came to visit me. This is what he used to do the steel work for cement,
All right.
but on big high rise.
I didn't know what Dougie used to do for a living, so that's quite interesting. And now he's going to drop. But I found that quite interesting. Did you, Shell?
Right?
Because you pay for that. You're paid to put your boat on the water, but you cannot leave it there. You've got to make a garage for your boat.
Yep. A boathouse.
Have you seen his motor house? I've seen it.
Mm-hmm.
So he couldn't pull the boat up there and it wouldn't fit in the garage. Do you know what I mean? That's why I was asking.
Madness in it, but it's the rules and the regulations to keep everybody right.
There, see, dropped. It must have been me cheese.
You and that cheese. Oh dear.
But
I'm
Paul
going to be going and wallpapering shortly.
turned up in Dougie's and he went, I'm drunk.
Was that it? Did you leave again?
He just come in to say hi and he went,
Shit.
I'm drunk. And that was
Welcome
it.
back.
sound. I got no sound.
Oh, you were fine. We can hear you.
I can't hear you. Shit.
We can hear you.
There we go.
Yeah.
But
My laptop died.
we were saying it's a shame that Kendra wasn't here because she's, you know what I mean, an engineer. Well, she's not an engineer. She's a welder. A welder.
Oh,
But you were saying,
Miss
you were-
Kendra?
yeah.
Yeah, I like
She's
Miss
a
Kendra.
welder. You've
Yeah.
met Kendra, aye?
Huh?
You've met Kendra before.
Oh yeah, for at least 6 months now or so. Well,
Yeah.
when Mr. Doug was here, hell, it's
Yeah,
been
when
almost.
Kendra comes in here.
Oh, nice.
But,
Yeah, her and Miss Tracy from the vent room.
yeah.
That was where I met Miss Glinda, I think, the first time too.
Yeah, wait, Glenda was in Iris's room last night.
I haven't seen Miss Glinda lately.
I
missed
seen
it.
her. I seen her last night.
Or she'll just be about getting out of bed.
Yeah, I messed around with a bunch of stuff yesterday. I was pooped out. I hit the
But
sack
you
early.
didn't finish. You said about your driveway that was what Dougie does for a living.
Yeah, he used to do the metal work like that. He was an iron worker, so that steel rods that they laid in there, he would do work similar to that.
Well, in driveways.
Something
and-
similar
But
to what my son is.
He did a lot of other things too, so he'll
Yeah.
tell you about it. You ask him about it, he likes to tell you about it because I know he misses it because he
Well,
heard
you've seen Kendra, and she's a welder. So my
Yeah.
dad was a welder. So
And my son's a steel fabricator.
I did a little bit of welding, but my friends were real good at it, so I would have them do it. They welded. One of them work on the space shuttle shit, so he was a good welder.
wow, I bet he got a few bob, especially working there.
Yeah, well, that was a remote location in San Diego where they were a subcontractor, so they
So
would
you
build
said-
stuff. They build
you
stuff and then they ship it.
But you'd
Ship it
have to
out.
sign a confidentiality contract and everything for stuff like that, would you not?
Yeah, they're all were government contract, and there was they do a lot of checking on all that stuff. So all the welds are certified and penetrant and X-ray tested and all kinds of stuff, sonic tested.
I find it fascinating. I know some of them say they keep going, "Oh, Terry," and we'll call you Terry the Tink. I know, but I find a lot of things that you tell were informative and interesting, and Shell does as well, don't you, Shell?
Yeah, I do.
Well, like I said, most guys that have had their heart pulled out and replaced don't do this kind of shit like I do. They're on the couch all day.
Nah, you're not joking. Waiting to die.
But that ain't gonna happen here.
No, definitely not. You've got too much life in you, Terry. Don't you be going anywhere.
You wouldn't be the way you are now if it wasn't for hard graft. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I'll tell you what. You see, just touching it like that hurts.
It's still sore.
This toothache, in all honesty, hurts more than the heart surgery.
Really?
To believe it.
You know why? Because it's in your jawbone.
Yeah, and I've been enduring this for weeks, and I thought it would go away, but it didn't. So I should have, as soon as it started hurting, I should have went in. But I've had a few hurts before that went away, so I hoped it would go away, but it didn't.
It was probably an abscess underneath your tooth or something.
Well, a little bit like
I
that.
would say so.
It was a real old injury. Actually, I did this injury I did in the fucking 1980s on a motorcycle crash. So I rode it out for a couple years.
What do you like?
But we all do that, don't we?
It didn't break the crash helmet that time, but I think it almost did. It broke my mug.
You're more bothered about your mug.
Yeah. They wouldn't pay me.
So come on then. So you just ordered in, you didn't take the missus out last night then?
Oh, hell no. I'm on soft food. I had to...
But does it mean your wife can't have hard food?
But you know what? I ate 5 burritos last night.
I must have been starving, were you?
Yeah. I've been starving. But I'm going to try and cook tonight. Today, when I take a lunch break, or before lunch, I'm going to run over. There's a little local grocery store here called Friendswood Grocery. And I like to go into any little town that has little stores like that are family operated. I like to go into. So, because I love that they're there. I hate these big stores put all the little ones out of business.
The little stores thingy in the community and that.
Yeah, so I'm going to go over there. It'll be my first time. Yesterday, when I went to do my friend's yard, I meant to stop there because when I took off to go do his yard, I'm hauling ass and I realized, ah, shit, I didn't thaw out anything for dinner and I wanted to try and eat solid food tonight. And right about then, I looked over to the side and there was that grocery store. I'm like, oh, shit, I've been meaning to go in there. On my way back, I'll stop and go in there. Well, on my way home, meow, I had to go check on that driveway because I was already pissed off and I drove right past the grocery store. So then when I got home, I called my wife and said, you know, I forgot to thaw anything out because I was busy today. She goes, well, that's okay. We'll order something. I said, all right. So I said, you know what? I'm still eating soft. So let me have a couple of them soft Taco Bell burritos. They're nice and cheap. So that's what we
So
had.
what are you going to make tonight then? What are you going to make for the night?
I'm going to look in the freezer yet. I don't know. It's between...
You should have looked in the freezer last night to let it defrost.
I know, I usually do that. I was tired yesterday. I was tired of it, flat ass. The driveway pissed me off.
Well, you go and buy something fresh today and take something out the freezer for the morning.
And then the damn, I went under the hood of the Jeep and realized I got to almost rebuild the whole thing from the transmission to the radiator to everything. So I was a little bent out of shape over that, but the muffler will be in today. We get the muffler. I think we're going to wait on installing it till I do a bunch of this other work.
You know, I don't like talking about this Jeep.
Why?
You know,
it's a touchy subject, that Jeep.
You know, the Jeep pisses me off.
Why?
Because you could think I'd better ways to spend that money.
No, that was my son. He went and bought it. I didn't buy that.
100 grand.
No, that was that truck. That truck was 119.
120 grand. That's ridiculous. Do you know what I mean?
And get a load of this. They have 3 of them. A red one, a white one, and a silver one.
Do you know what it is? I hope they go bankrupt.
I don't think so. No.
Fancy
Also,
buying.
well, the mom.
I know, but you kept justifying it. You were saying, "Oh, he passed."
They have 10. They have 10 kids.
No,
That's
but
why
you
there's 3 of those trucks.
you
There's
said
10 kids.
no, but you said you justified it by saying, "Oh, he's went and done this thing for 2 years, so they buy him 120 grand truck."
Yeah. Ooh, the new car that they're getting delivered today. I guess I can't show you that one.
You better not, unless it's a Bentley.
No. The
Well, no,
truck
it
got
is.
bent.
If it's
The-
not an Aston Martin or a Bentley, I didn't give a shit.
Oh, you don't like Jaguar?
Aye, the old ones,
Yeah.
not the new ones.
I kind of like that old V12 one.
Wait, the Inspector Morse one, I love that one.
Hey, how
But,
about our Volkswagen? You like our Volkswagen?
I like the old minibus, the Volkswagen one.
Yeah, the red one.
No, my teacher had a mustard one.
Dang it, I can't get my fucking signal out here and want to work. Man, what the fuck?
My teacher had a mustard one in the 70s. I don't know why you're fiddling with it, because we can hear you and see you.
Well, no, I'm messing with this one.
No, my teacher had a 70s Volkswagen mustard one.
Oh
In
yeah,
the
the yellow color
In
one.
the
Huh?
70s, the original ones.
Yeah, I had a 1978 one that had the pop top and the full Westphalia kit, and it was a tan color.
A tan one?
Yeah, khaki.
But my teacher's one, I always remember it, a mustard one. Her name was Mrs. Kelly. For I loved that. I would have loved one of them.
Okay.
But
There we go.
if I couldn't have one of them, I want one of them silver bullet things.
Yeah, the Airstream trailer, huh?
Yeah.
All right, look, I got it to work. Hey, look, here's the Halloween song. Here's the Halloween video for this year. It's
Wait, apparently the
It's
new film's out, Halloween the End, and it's disappointing.
here is.
All the reviews are saying it's shite.
Well, this is going to be a good one. Watch. This is one of my favorite bands. You'll get a kick out of this.
Wait, Human League? That's Human League, the song.
Yeah.
Don't you want me, baby?
Listen.
Wait, cut off it. I've already got strict by that bloody gym bullies music.
I love these guys.
Well, but it's Don't You Want Me, Baby, 1982. It was the Christmas #1 in the UK in 1982. Don't You Want Me, Baby. You know how I know?
Yeah.
Because I bought the single for December Christmas. I bought the single.
Here's the one from last year. Watch. Let me find that one.
Phil Oakey, I've seen them live. I've seen Human League live.
Oh yeah, you know Mr. Sean Art He really likes them.
Yeah, I've seen him live. He's UK as well, isn't he?
Have you met Mr. Sean before?
Yeah, he's subbing here.
Yeah, he lives in Mexico City, and he visits Mr. Doug's channel often.
He was
and
in
visits a couple
tonight.
others.
He was in Dougie's tonight. He
Okay,
said
here's this one.
he said he was coming in the night, so I'll have to find something on Human League for him.
Well, I told him about that song, but I don't know what he said. Watch this one. This one's really funny. You'll recognize this song in a minute.
Pip.
Soft Cell.
Tainted Love.
You don't like that?
Tainted Love.
Okay.
It was Tainted Love.
Yeah.
One day I feel I wish I'd run away. But there were some good ones on Paul's last night, didn't we, Shell?
I visited Mr. Paul real quick a couple times last night. But yeah, this band is called Broken Peach, and they do a whole lot of different stuff.
What,
This
from
one,
the 80s?
I like
Are they all from the 80s?
a lot of the songs are. These folks are from Spain. I didn't know that till yesterday when I subscribed to them. I read all their stuff yesterday. I
That's
messed
where they're
around with
from,
it.
Spain?
From Spain? Yeah. I don't know where. They
España.
corresponded back to me after their
One day
latest
I feel I've got to
their
run
Halloween their Halloween video this year. I put some comments in, and this morning when I got up, they had responded to me.
Right? Wait,
They
Paul.
liked the comment, and then they told me some stuff about one of the girls and all, and it was pretty cool.
Paul played Soft Cell twice, I think, didn't he, Shell?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. But it was so funny watching him getting drunk, you know what I mean? It was funny.
Oh, he did a little, didn't he?
But he come into Dougie's and he went, I'm drunk. Yeah. Hi to everybody, and then he went, I'm drunk. Bless him. But he was running 6 streams at the same time, wasn't he, Shell?
I saw him fiddling around with a lot of stuff.
He was running 6 streams, and then somebody come in.
Okay, here we go.
He had put his new stream name up, you know, to promote it so everybody could sub to it.
What was that? The Beach Life No Hassle?
The No Hassle one. And
Yeah, I saw.
and that
Okay, here we go.
someone come in.
Check one moment of this song out. This is my favorite one.
Go on.
You got to listen to what they say in a minute here.
I see you driving around town with the girl I love.
Fuck you.
Fuck you. I guess my teeth in my pocket. What to know that like fuck you and I fuck her too. I said bye.
It just killed me. These cute girls up there singing, going "fuck you."
Have you not Googled CeeLo Green singing with Hall and Oates?
Oh yeah, I like Daryl Hall.
Put that on.
Get a load of this. When in the early '80s, when I was doing construction, me and my buddies were working near the beach, and we went over to the beach to have lunch. So
Right.
here's 4 of this dirty carpenter, loudmouth, cussing son of a bitches sitting there. There's fucking Mr. Hall and John Oates sitting on the beach in beach chairs enjoying the view. and I started making fun of them. I'm like, hey, look at them. I was making all kinds of rude comments. So one of my buddies, man, this big burly fucker goes, I'm going to go talk to him. I'm like, no, don't. So he goes strutting up there and starts talking to him. And he comes back like a little girl, all giggly. Hey, it's John Hall, Daryl. I'm like, fuck you, you fucking queer.
You need to watch Hall and Oates with
But they're cool. I like their music.
Hold on, right? I can only show a little bit of it, right?
Yeah, that's right. You know what though? Because the Broken Peach here, they're a cover band. We can play them. I don't think we'll get booted.
No, but I'm on about the Hall and Oates one.
Yeah, with that stuff, you gotta be careful. A lot of my videos have got hit. You know, at one point they took down my whole channel. I woke up one morning and not a bit of any of my shit was there. And I had to go in and fucking correspond with them, and they put it back up, except for one video that had some Beach Boys music in it.
I'll have to go on big picture.
That was last year. That was last year at this time. It was in October. It was the beginning of November. They took down my whole channel, man. YouTube booted my ass out completely.
Are you ready for this? Right.
I'm ready.
And then look, then you can go and watch the rest of them yourself. Because they sing I Can't Go For That with CeeLo Green and everything as well. You know,
I like that. I like that song.
By the way,
I really like that song.
Right, you ready?
Yes. Yeah, that guy's cool. See, you know what's funny though is
I've got to keep pausing it, right? You know what I mean? But
yeah, I saw these girls. I saw these girls do it before I realized that they did.
Bear with us, right? Though I've got to keep pausing it, right?
I heard these girls do that song, and I went, "Son of a bitch! I've heard that song before. It rings a bell, but I didn't know who did it." And I'm all, I don't give a shit. I love these girls, man.
No, man.
You know, I like 2 of everything, but I'll take them 4 in a heartbeat.
Bear with us,
as long
right?
as they dress up for Halloween.
I keep having to pause it, right? But bear with us, right?
That guy sings really good. I love it. It's a great tune.
But yeah, look, right, I can only show so much, right?
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
Here we go. Hey.
Yeah. Yep. I did see this one because I like to watch live at Daryl's house. It's very cool.
How cool is that? How cool is that?
That is very cool, Miss Nessie. I like it a lot.
You really need to watch them.
I have. Believe it or not, I've already watched that like 3 or 4 times. I watch everything like 3 or 4 times. I don't watch just once usually.
CeeLo Green with Hall and Oates.
Yep.
You've seen it?
Yep, I love that.
I know, I love it. Ooh. Get you one of them feelings, sort of.
He has a great voice.
I love him.
Yeah.
I mean, that's amazing. Did you like that, Shep?
Oh.
Shep's giving it the thumbs up, but you need to what I think amazing, by the way.
Now that I got these bugs worked out, let me try and go back. Look, there's my channel.
But I can't go for that. No can do.
Did you saw this one, Miss Nessie? You saw the fish at the campground?
Yeah. Can you show that so I can go and feed my cats? Shell, are you still there?
Throwing a crankbait on the ultralight like usual.
Terry, can you speak to everybody till I feed the cats?
Pardon me?
Can you speak to everybody till I feed the cats?
Can I speak to everybody that feeds the cats?
No, I want to feed the cats. Can you keep the panel going and I'll go and feed the cats?
Yeah.
Okay.
You got to go catch. You are going to go catch the fish first, though, right? So you'll be gone a while.
No, 2 minutes.
Ah, shit. Yeah, I like live at Daryl's house, man. It's really cool. Like I said, though, I feel bad because in the 80s, I was sitting there on the beach wall with them in lawn chairs just right out in front of us, and I was making fun of them, man. I know they could hear me, too. I was being my usual self, making all kinds of little rude jokes, man. I think they probably were laughing, though. Then my buddy went up there, man. That was too funny. Because this guy's a big, mean, gnarly-looking fucker, man. And he goes up there, and it was funny. It was really funny watching him because you could see him walk up like all Mr. Stud. And then at the end, he's sitting there like a little groupie girl. It was too funny, man. I'm telling you. I thought it was cool, but I could not make jokes about him, man. Because the dude with the black hair had all puffy ass hair, all curly, and the other guy had like the flock of seagulls. Mr. Daryl had like the flock of seagulls shit going on. I was fucking, and they had these funny shorts that were real short, and they're shorts. I was making jokes up the ass, man. I thought it was fucking funny that the two of them were out there by themselves, though. I thought that was pretty cool, actually. There was no big group around them or nothing. It just, and when we walked up there to sit down and eat lunch, the first thing I did was make a joke. I go, "Oh, look, there's Hall & Oates." Like, you know, it was just two random dudes out there. And all my friends kept looking over there and they're like, it is. So finally, big old fucking mean Ruben goes, "I'm going over there." I'm surprised I didn't start throwing fucking food at him when he was over there, man. I guess they would have been used to them tomatoes flying, huh? Oh, shit. Okay, now let me try and get back here.
Why? I'll do anything.
I'll have to wait for Miss Nessie.
Are you back? Fed. That's it, Fed. I say shell in your corner. Terry B, did you disappear?
Look at that, too weird.
Terry B, did you disappear?
Put a link. Let me switch devices. I'd rather use the laptop.
That's the cat's Fed.
Let me switch devices. I'd rather use the laptop. It's too funny.
That's the cat's Fed. Are you taking the piss out my accent, watching me like that?
It's too funny.
That's the cat's Fed.
There we go. I found it.
Are you taking the piss out my accent, watching me like that? I already had a stalker once a night. The idiot, and what do you call him? And Dougie's channel. All right. Oh, you're adding an extra one. What are you going to do? Oh, my cat's here.
Sorry.
My
I hate that it does that. But it's funny with two of them up there, huh? I told you I like two of everything. Except when it does that.
Teddy.
Oh God.
You made my
Well,
cat
here,
see us breed, you twat.
Yeah, I got one to show you. You'll like this.
I'm
Oh God. Oh, where is it? Okay.
You made my cat see us breed there, you twat.
Okay, here you. Oh, I gotta wait for Miss Nessie. She's got to see this.
I'm here. But I can't go for that.
Okay, right.
See, the post I need is right there. Right over there. I kind of like those.
Is that supposed to be?
Good fucking morning. See, the post I need
Is that supposed to be
Sacked on the spot.
is right there.
Is that
Wait a minute, let me
supposed
start
to
it
be
over.
Gordon
You missed the beginning.
Kind of like those. Good fucking morning. See, the
See, that's where the good fucking morning comes from.
Oh,
Yeah. Sacked.
little things, you know what I mean? Little things.
good fucking
Give me my
morning.
apron back and get it.
See, the post I need is right there. Right over there. I kind of like those.
See, finish my sentence. I have it whole. So
You
I
think
kinda
that's
I
funny?
kind of like those right there, but they're $20. Now, see, this post right over here is $8. I like the one that's $8.
You think that's funny?
Yeah, I think it's hilarious. I
That-
told him,
Yeah.
you can do whatever you want. I don't
Yeah.
care.
This is what I said to Kendra, right? Kendra said, there's a young man she works with, but he's got big hands and all that, you know. And she went, big hands means, you know, big,
Means big
sausage.
feet. Means big feet
right?
and big appetite.
Hold on.
Big gloves.
Big garage.
Big wellies.
Big
Right,
stubby.
I'm going to have to bolt or I'll never get on here today, so I will catch you all up at some point when I get out my bathroom.
Hold on, Shell. I'll show you this before you go, right?
Be like me, Miss Shelley. Just go on in
said-
there.
She said big hands makes big, you know, them belows.
Big sausage.
And she says, oh, I don't know. I says, you'll be walking like John Wayne.
That's called the swagger.
So I found
Aye.
this. So I
No,
found
you-
this picture, right? I found this picture.
No, the pirates used a swagger because they were used to being on the boat where the deck is moving around all the time. Oh, that's a good one. I gotta go pee. I gotta go pee. Where's the bathroom? Where's the bathroom?
So me and Kendra were laughing about it, and Iris is right. I says, how's John Wayne doing? And Mama Dearest asked, what do you mean, John Wayne? So I had to post it in the Discord. Look, he's got shorts on and tights.
Well, I always do.
But when I sent it, I didn't even realize he had.
I'm gonna have to go wake my wife up in a moment, and I think I'll pull something out of the freezer. I'm gonna leave this.
Hilarious.
Can I leave this going here while I go out real quick so I don't lose my signal again? My Wi-Fi extender out there. Look, I have to get in the attic to get parts for next door, and I had them. I couldn't believe it.
Wait, you should. Can you not climb up that ladder to Scotland and see Shell's bathroom? Wallpaper Shell's
I'd like
bathroom.
to. I'd like to. That'd be fun.
Don't you
See, the
worry.
only problem with traveling to do work is because I've had a number of opportunities to travel and do work that I would really, really love to go do, but I couldn't. It would cost more for me to get my tools over there than to do the goddamn job.
What's
you know?
It'd
And
be
my-
cheaper just to
my-
buy them here.
Yeah, my brother in Florida is a real smart ass. He wanted me to do. He's been wanting me to do his kitchen for last 30 years, and
Yeah, I've got a
the first time. The first
I've
time
got
he
a
asked,
fencing table and ladders.
the first time he asked, he said, "Oh, come do my kitchen." And I said, "Well, I'd like to, but I can't ship my tools over." He goes, "Oh, don't worry about the tools. I'll buy you what you need." I'm like, "Yeah, right, dude. You realize the amount of tools I'm going to bring would cost as much as your kitchen job, dude."
I've got all my own tools. And I'm sure
I have
I'm sure the next man I meet will be the biggest tool.
this belly, that's what they call a shed for your tool.
Shapey, will I remember that for future reference?
No. I mean, a big fat guy said that once when we were harassing him about something, and he goes, "What you all talking about? This is a shed for my tool." I thought it was fucking funny.
Shep's ring size is a size 14.
I know, that's why I said, will I remember that for future reference?
Well, I guess, does that fit in the hole in the end?
Saying
I love
nothing.
when Miss Nessie laughs. I get her good sometimes, boy. Usually catches them. Some of them I say like that, they'll go over our head. I feel bad. I'm like, God damn it, she missed that one.
But I don't. You think I miss it, I just don't answer it.
See, I was just testing you there.
You're not.
Sometimes in a chat where Miss Nessie's there, I'll say something smart ass like that. Nobody says anything except Miss Nessie. I'll see her put a little laughing face up or something. I'm like, got it.
I know. Paul finds it funny as well, didn't he? So.
Paul sits there sometimes, man. I'll say something I think it's real funny. Paul sits there, doesn't even notice. I'm like, that son of a bitch, he's ignoring me, man.
Do you realise why he's not actually ignoring you?
Get up here, you bitch. Get
He's
on
got
my
about 20
panel.
tax screens all going at the one time.
But that's the way he talks, isn't he? Get up here, bitch. Get up on my panel. Get up on my panel.
Ah, shut your face.
Oh, yeah, I saw when he got mad at you all last night. It was funny.
Oh,
remember?
it was fucking hilarious. It was such a laugh.
It was funny.
It just shows you don't have to have that many people in your chat and all that to have a laugh. Do you know what I mean?
No,
Well-
you just need to have the right people.
Well, a lot of times when I'm in the house and I have the headphones on, it's because I'm sitting right next to my wife in the living room and I'm on this here joking around with everybody and I got headphones on and I'm usually, if I'm sitting there, I'm not saying much. I have the headphones on and she's sitting next to me, but when I take it off her, I blurt out, she's all, "Shut up, I can't hear the TV." Just like yesterday morning, Miss Charms all, "Oh, you're on there flirting with women. Does your wife know?" Blah, blah. I want to tell you, dumbass, my fucking wife's sitting right next to me laughing at you as well.
This is what I've got to laugh about. People think that people come on here to talk to other people to try and pick up and all the rest of it. But usually
haven't
the
got a life
partner for the
explaining
background
you.
and stuff.
But my wife knows I'm trustworthy. I'm not going to go
No,
cheat.
exactly.
So she don't care what I say.
I don't know. I don't know. Paul's thinking about coming up here, isn't he, Sharon?
Well, I don't know about that.
But he better
Well-
shut the lavvy door.
Well, the other day, Miss Nessie's up there slapping her ass and all dancing around.
I know. Had Paul caught sight of that, and that's been him ever since. We go late, just a little bit.
Says I was twerking. Chef says I was twerking. I don't know.
When you did that, my wife walked by and looked down and kept walking. It was funny, man.
It was funny, wasn't it?
What
It
the
was
hell are you watching?
You've got
Nothing.
to do these spontaneous things, you know what? Spontaneous.
It's all harmless fun. That's what it's all about.
Yes,
Harmless
ma'am,
fun.
absolutely. But I'll go on there and get mean and hurl insults. I don't give a shit.
Okay. If people want to
Doesn't
start
mean I
hurling
don't like
insults in your direction, they're going to have to expect them right back.
Well,
I
like
don't
I
play
said before,
that game. I
um,
play if you insult me, I'll insult you worse. Believe me.
well, I started watching all these live cams around the world at first, and I would see there's a chat next to it, but I didn't think it was. Sometimes, the chats are off, or
The music ones.
sometimes you go to one and it's not
Aye.
live, it's a replay. So I
Right.
was more paying attention to the live picture than the chat. So that was after heart surgery. I was on the couch for a long time.
Right.
Well, for a couple months. Then I went and was a deckhand on a boat to recover. But anyway, when a couple months sitting there with nothing to do, a couple months was like a couple years to me sitting there. So I was watching all those live streams, and I would go Google Earth all over the world, and then I would go down to the live camera in areas, and I was checking out fishing docks and fishing boats all over the
Right.
world, from Panama to Japan to Australia and Hawaii, all over fucking Africa, all over the place. And then I would go in and I'd look on a map and I would find the local store. So it would say Mr. Johnson's Tackle Shop. So boink, I would bank the website, and then I would go to the camera where visitors have put up pictures of it. Then I would drag the little dude over there and stand there and look around and shit and walk through
Right.
the store and all that. And I was having fun.
On Google
Then-
Maps.
well, here
On
it
Google
continued.
Maps.
So then I went back and was doing kitchens for a few months after deckhanding, and then COVID hit. So I'm like, oh, fuck. So at that point, I came and visited Texas for 2 weeks. Went right home and fixed up my house and sold it and came back. So when I
Right.
came back, I got here and I didn't have the newspaper in the morning to read on the shitter. So I started going back to looking at the chats. So one morning I'm sitting there on the shitter in St. Petersburg on Novinsky Avenue, and I'd seen these people's names for a long time. So I was familiar with a lot of the people, but I never said a word. So finally I saw the chat moving, and I'm like,
Oh,
these
they're
fuckers-
live.
yeah, I'm all, these fuckers are talking to each other. So little Terry B goes, hello. And somebody in Russian, Mr. Igor, comes back and says, hello, Terry. And I said, hi, Mr. Igor. I started talking, and I talked to a couple other people. So it started there. So then I went over from Russia to Romania, to Brasov.
Right.
And so puffed my chest out. Now I'm going to talk to people. So I started talking to all kinds of people and played the games with a few people that were the fakes and all that. So I'd give them a dose of little medicine, like, oh, really? You live where? Oh, man, that's so nice. But I knew they were full of shit. So I just kept going. I'm like, fuck, man, I want to talk to real people that really live there and all. So then I started sifting through all the bullshit and the little monikers and met some people. And I'd noticed Mr. Doug for a while at a few places.
Right.
And
So that
Miss-
was Dougie.
yeah, Miss Charlie Dangerfoot, that is gal pal. Her and I
Right.
were the first ones that really started talking, and we were having fun. She would keep me up at night. We were talking and laughing, and man, we were having
Right.
fun. A whole bunch of people there and all. And Mr. Doug was in a few times, so of course Mr. Doug and I started talking. And then before you know it, I just invited him out and said, "Dude, why don't you fucking come visit me?" And he goes, "Okay." I'm like, right on. So then through Mr. Mike, I got Mr. Doug's phone number and called him. We met up. And while Mr. Doug was visiting me, we were chatting with Miss Judith, and she, the religious Miss Judith,
Yeah,
she
yeah.
lived not
She
too far from
was
me.
in. She come into Paul's, didn't she? But she dropped.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we saw Miss Judith on there, so we corresponded with her, and she gave Mr. Doug's wife her number. So they called because she wanted to make sure it was okay with Mr. Doug's wife if we came and visited. So she
Yeah.
also wanted to talk to my wife first too. So they chatted, and everything's kosher, as they say. So
Yeah.
when Mr. Doug was visiting me, boom, we loaded up the fucking barbecue, went over, and I cooked Mrs. Judith lunch.
Oh, brilliant.
That's a lovely thing to do.
Isn't that a cool story for chat, man?
Yep.
So that's what I like to do is meet people, and then Mr. City
Yeah.
came to visit
But
me.
that's what I want this to be, you know what I mean? For people to meet people and
Yeah. Well, that's why it kind of bums me out when a lot of people say, "Oh, Sapphire is so bad," blah blah blah, and then they'll sit there on a panel like this and badmouth Sapphire, but then they go back over there, which is
Exactly.
okay.
I've never
But I'm
been.
like, but I get worried because I like these people. As soon as they say, "Oh, I hate Sapphire," I'm like, "Oh shit, man!" That's
But I
sometimes
haven't been.
that's the only
Shell,
place I ever
Shell's
talk to them. I'm like, "Oh man, please don't not go back to Sapphire. I want to
but
talk to you."
Shell's been. I haven't been.
So yesterday I put my foot in my
I quite
mouth.
like
over
it.
there.
I haven't been yet.
So yesterday I messed up because Miss JC said, you know, hey, if you talk to anybody named JC over there, it's probably my clone because I don't go there. I thought she said, right? So yesterday there was a Miss JC there, and I thought, yeah, that's not really Miss JC. It was her, so I had to go back and apologize because she's like, "Oh, Mr. Terry's hating on me, huh?" I'm like, "No, ma'am. If you go live, I'll come over and apologize. I'm sorry. That's I said I was just giving a ration of shit back because
Sapphire Beach is a laugh because you can get away with saying anything.
I know, but they can also clone you.
Oh,
Yeah.
I know.
Well,
but
now that
Even a
happened,
5-year-old can clone you. So that's
They-
just a name.
somebody, I
Doesn't bother
don't
me.
know who it was. They cloned me once over at Brazov, but there was no way they could be the real me. I'm too much of an asshole. They weren't that
But
much.
you
of
know
a
that's
dickhead.
happened right in front of my eyes once. I was in Manimals, right? You know, Manimal is a crime one, right? I'm talking away in the chat, and then this chat comes up with my picture and everything on it, and I'm like, what the fuck? I thought, is there something wrong with my computer or something? And luckily enough, the mod spotted it straight away because the date of it spotted that it wasn't me. But if
Oh,
you go into a channel like that, you're fucked every which way. Do you know what I'm saying?
well, what I usually do a lot of times, if in doubt, I'll just go to somebody's channel and see what it is, and go to the about window to see when they joined, or I'll see what content they have.
No, but you
I've
can't
even
do
seen some people. There's some people who are good at it, and they put up a fake
if
channel,
you're,
with fake
but if
content.
you're not a mod, if you're not a mod, and that's a thingy room, you can't check people's.
No, a lot of times through typing in exactly what they type up there, you can go through and
Anybody wants to clone me, they can wire in because they'll not get my accent down at all. And that's even in typing because it comes through when I type.
back. I'm going to come back in a minute. I got to go wake up my wife.
Okay, darling.
You can look at my toolbox, not my shed, but my toolbox and my mower.
Show us your maggot. Show us your maggot.
And I got to get my salt water to wash my mouth out.
No, but you've got to watch us in them places because they'll copy everything, Shell.
Can copy me all they want. I've done this for years. Like I said, I used to be in a thing called Yahoo Chat for years and years and years. So I've seen it all, done it all before with all these idiots. It doesn't bother me. They're kids. They're nothing more than wens.
That chat's calling you the Tartan Moon. And you're one of a kind. Shell, you scored there, like, haven't you?
Oh, definitely. And we're getting married. That's it.
Lavi, you're getting a ring around your head.
Size 14 ring.
Alright, sausage. It's not that thick though, is it? A 14's not that thick.
I don't know.
Do you know the cats have slept all night and that's the first time they just got up and I fed them? So now I know that they can just eat 1 tin of tuna a day. You've got his ring size 40. That's not a ring size, is it? 14?
Yeah, it is. Remember, different to us. We go by alphabet, they go by
That sounds like a wrist.
size. 4, 8, 10, 12, 14.
It sounds like a wrist size.
I don't know how they work it out. I would really not got a clue.
I know we have the letters. You're right, aye. I know, Shepherd, that's mine. Just woke up. They were fed at 6 o'clock. Wait, dry food's always there for them. But they were fed tuna at 6 o'clock yesterday. And that's them just eating their dinner now. So that makes me think I don't have to give them 2 tins of tuna a day, just the 1.
Cats are so damn lazy.
I had no intent of drinking last night until Paul started us off.
Any excuse?
No, but I
I'm
didn't.
joking. I'm
I
joking.
didn't. And then, Daddy, I was going to go, you know, if I need to get puppy pads. I've got 4 they'll last us in the morning. There's 10 of tuna that'll last us in the morning. Because my kitty's munching at 1, but they're not eating that tuna. But they've got dry food.
Yeah.
So there's a tin for the morning anyway, but
My cat's away out to play. He doesn't like staying in all day. He's a wee maddie, so he goes out.
yeah, I can't let them out, can I? Because I'm on the top floor.
Oh, I probably missed. You probably just missed me as well, Sheppy, because we were on for hours last night having a right good laugh with Paul.
Wow.
You would have enjoyed it. You
In
would have enjoyed it.
In fact, Shell messaged me to say she was in. Paul was live. Shell
You need,
messaged me.
you need to start letting Sheppy know then. Paul's on.
We haven't got any ships details. Paul, Shep's got Paul's. He can just switch his bell on for Paul.
Aye, right enough. Wasn't thinking. We did have such a good giggle, but
Get out my pub. Peggy's long lost son.
Hello. That's what I call Phil Mitchell's dad.
Well, that would be Peggy's husband.
So we kept saying, shut your face.
I come up there, mate, and I'll put this in your lug.
I'll slap your backside, I mean, I'll be a big slapper. You couldn't handle it, mate.
South London, mate. South London, mate.
Hello? I'm from Glasgow. What about it?
and then he started calling us because I wouldn't get up on the panel. It was funny.
Oh, I know. All the kisses.
Hey. And then he started flattering us by combing his beard.
I know. Combing his beard of all things. He's so funny.
Oh shit, you should have watched it. It was hilarious. We had a right laugh.
When Paul's on, I usually always try and go on because you do get good. You do
There
get
was
a good laugh.
There was only 6 of them, wasn't it? And then he had about 6 other streams open.
I know. I've got 6 in this one. There's nobody in that one, but there's 9 in that one.
9. He said he had 9 in one and 3 something. But on about Paul last night, he had so many channels open. It was hilarious.
Okay, I got her up. She's fixing to get in the shower.
All right, darling.
So that was
Catch you later. Anyway, I'm going to be on later on.
You're
Are
gonna
you coming back on the night?
Aye.
Are you sure?
You're gonna go
Aye.
off now?
I'll have a
You go-
couple of hours sleep.
Oh,
You're going off now, ma'am?
No, not yet.
Oh, okay. I was going to say in a few, I'm going to clean up and I'm going to run to the grocery store. So I'll go on my phone and go
When
live.
you get my shopping when you're there, and just put it through the window.
When I go to the grocery store, I'll be on my phone and I'm going to turn you all down and I'll show you what I go through the grocery store.
All right then.
Yeah,
brilliant. Put it on and we can ask them questions and see if they can understand what we're talking about, right?
Yeah, I have a hard time understanding you ladies sometimes, but it's okay. I
That's what I mean. So see if you go to the grocery store and put us on live, we can ask them if you get a Punnett square sausage though. She wouldn't have a clue what we were asking for.
These folks in Texas, I guarantee they'll never understand a word you say.
Would be funny.
I don't know, sir. I don't know. So, but yeah, I was saying too, do you do this on your phone, Miss Nessie, or no?
No, I'm on the laptop at the minute.
I would like to see like you or Mr. Donald or one of you guys out in your local store too, so I can see what's going on. I love seeing that kind of stuff.
Right. Shell can do it and she can send it to me and then I'll upload Shells.
You'll be getting more than that for us as soon as I get on my feet. You'll be getting to see a lot of the country because I'm going to take Nessie out and we're going to go on a wee tour of Scotland to show you some sights. Yep. Going to show you the sights live.
Yeah, I'll put it where maybe I'm going to roll the trash out here.
But we can't stay overnight. We can't stay overnight because I've got to be back for the cats.
See, I got this pulled up ready for repairs.
Yep. Look at the state of that.
Look, underneath. I hope I don't drop signal. We'll see here.
It's hanging like a washer.
Underneath it, there's supposed to be a muffler.
Give me a baseball bat. I'll sort it out.
There's supposed to be a muffler right on the end of that pipe. Right there.
Don't use that word, David. David might turn up.
Well, that's what we thought as well, Sheppy. We can show you a bit of Scotland.
Where is it?
And some of the nicer bits.
The little camera on this damn thing is wacky. How come? Oh, right there.
I don't want to say that damn shitty car, right? 120 grand for a piece of shit. It just topples over once and it's fucked. It's not worth a penny.
No, that's not the one there. This one, okay, this one.
You know what I'm saying, Cheryl?
No, this little Jeep was $7,000.
Oh, that's your son's car.
Yeah, so he bought that because his buddy.
So was it the 120 grand piece of shit?
That one, I'm gonna do. When I go to the grocery store, I'm going by to do a close-up video of the damage on that one before it goes to get fixed. All it did is scrape up the side of it.
I don't want to say the 120 grand.
The airbags went off and it
No,
scraped up.
I don't even want to say it.
Well, there's other people on my channel that do.
Why would I save it for your own channel? I don't want to watch this piece of shit on my channel.
The truck from hell.
We'll take you for a ride.
You know that really.
I got a video of going for a ride in
that
it.
really-
Like,
That just that effort of grandeur doesn't rise with me.
But the point of the matter is that might only be in
Hi,
your
Ellen.
life, like just over $1,000 equivalent. Do you know what I mean? They don't see money the way we see money.
Well, I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit.
It's the way of life they've
He
got.
only had it. He only had it 2 weeks, and he totaled it 120 grand.
Well, he's the one have to
no,
fix
it's
it
not
then, wouldn't he?
total. It's not total. I'm putting a new fender on it and a new door and a new window and
Oh,
put the airbags
stop.
back in. It's ready to
Put
go.
on your channel. I don't want any rich kid's brat showing that fucking Jeep on my telly.
Oh, how are you and shite?
There's
Grumpy old woman.
There's the boat hanging.
Well, I'd rather see your boat hanging than that son's balls
Now that,
hanging. His
I'll
balls
do-
should have been hanging when he crashed that fucker.
When I
Right.
take it, when I
Anyway,
take it out, I'll do a live one on that.
I'm going to
On
have
your
to shoot.
own channel.
I will catch you all later. I'm off to get this wallpapering finished.
All right,
Bye,
darling.
Miss Jelly.
See you later. Bye.
Yes.
I was trying. Yeah, it's getting close.
This is Ellen, my friend from White Rabbit. In the chat. Chat, this is Ellen from White Rabbit's channel. I love me White Rabbit. Stop it! Eat dinner.
Well.
I don't like privileged kids who just go around and crash 120 grand Jeep. That's all I have to say about it.
No, that was a truck. You keep mistaken.
Wait, a truck. A truck. A truck, that means I don't give a up. You know what I mean? 120 grand for a truck when people haven't got a home to live in.
Okay, let me.
That just says to me, in this day and age, they've got no values for money.
Oh yeah, they do. Trust me, they work very hard for this stuff. You wouldn't believe.
Yes, he done 2 years of college in the
It doesn't grow on trees.
He done 2 years of weight training, whether he was in the Army Air Corps or whatever. He done 2 year training and they bought him 120 grand truck. He only had it 2 weeks and toppled it over. Come on.
Okay, that was the one. Okay. Well. Oh, hello, Miss Ellen.
I'm shy, Mary Ellen. I'm shy.
Okay. I'm gonna roll the camera.
You know that Ellen's name is my name, spelled a different way.
Oh.
She's got my initials.
Okay, that way. I'm gonna walk right through that little hole there and take the trash out here. Let's do that.
Oh, we really want to see you take your rubbish out, Daddy. Why is he went that way to bring his rubbish back this way? So he's taken that rubbish bin all the way around that truck to come back this way. And then that must be beautiful. Ellen, whereabouts are you in America?
Okay.
Right. So you put your bin outside the front. I thought you said you were taking it out the back.
No, it goes out in the front where the trash truck drives by.
I bet you it's full of sushi wraps.
Hey, Mr. Kit, and Miss Ellen is in Missouri. Nice. I'm in Texas, Miss Ellen. I think you could tell because when the neighbor drove by, they went, howdy.
Oh, Ellen's in Missouri as well.
Nice, watching the deer. Ooh, doggy.
Yeah, that's
Bye.
beautiful, isn't it? I would
I
love
do that on occasion too.
Yeah. Oh, fuck off you. That's nasty. Stop it. But Ellen's in Missouri. Kettles
And
is
there's
in Missouri.
a target there too, Miss Ellen. A 3D target for out back with a bow.
Yeah. But you'll never catch me, Monica the Glen.
Huh?
The Monica the Glen.
The monarch of the Glen. Yep.
You know what the Monica the Glen is? Yes, the big one. That's in all the paintings. You know, all the Scottish paintings.
Mr. Dave.
That's the. Oh God, he's back again. Twat. That's what they call the Monica the Glen. In all the Scottish paintings, the Monica the Glen.
Uh-huh. Well, my hunting partner's named Glenn, and he's actually the cousin of a real famous country western singer. Their moms are sisters. I divulged that yesterday talking to Miss Jacy, and then afterwards I thought, but there's a lady there named Johnny Dragon, and she seemed to be all enthused about a couple of band members, and so I just thought I would throw that one out there.
But Ellen
actually, even though they're cousins,
well, if it's country and western, I haven't got a clue. I'm not a fan of country and western music.
Me either. That's why, actually, my friend, well, they're cousins. I didn't know they were cousins. I already hunted and knew my friend Glenn. I'd already known him for damn near 20 years before he told me, oh yeah, such and such is my cousin. And I went, no shit. He goes, yeah, our moms. And I thought back and I remembered one time he had a cousin visiting from out of town, and I went to pick my friend up so we could go fishing, and he was like 17 and he couldn't go because he got in trouble because his visiting cousin had shot the BB gun in the house. But I found out last night that it wasn't him. It wasn't the music star guy.
But Ellen said her husband's got a shooting range.
Because the music star guy's like 2 or 3 years older than me. So at that time when we were like around 17, he would have been a little bit older. So I knew it wasn't him. I didn't even see him. He was in. They were on restriction in the house because the visitor had shot the BB gun in the house. Which, that's okay.
Ellen said her husband's got a shooting range in Missouri.
Wow, nice, Miss Ellen. That's cool.
They live in a homestead in an 1800s by family home in the middle of nowhere. Oh man, that's my dream. That is my dream.
Oh, you know what, Mr. Kit? I was thinking of doing when my jaw gets better here. I was going to do a live stream when I'm at the shooting range, man. I was
Well,
going to set up
Lego.
the camera while I'm lining up shooting and bring the targets in and sit there and bullshit while I'm shooting, man. But the rifle kicks so hard I can't do it right now with this
You
tooth.
do
I think
realize
a few weeks ago when I shot may have aggravated this was why I had to go to the dentist.
maybe it might thingy back on your face?
Yeah, but I have my cheek against it. It has a Monte Carlo stock also, so I get my cheek real tight against it, and it kicks really hard.
David Barber's pushing it, right? Because the people who are trying to keep in my room on here, so he's pushing it. Do you know what I'm
Why don't
saying?
you come up, Mr. Dave? That's the question.
Yeah.
Mr. Kit comes up all the time. He ain't scared.
Come on, Moist. Your pals aren't here to save you now.
Yeah, it was a 30-06, Miss Ellen, that I was shooting. I was bench shooting it. Actually, it's on deck to be cleaned right there with my shooting bags. And I still got them drawers to go install. And there's a couple others that need to be cleaned down there.
That's
But
what I'm saying.
well,
Maybe
I gave them a minor cleaning after I came back from the range, but I like to give them a thorough.
But it might have whacked you in the face and you didn't notice. Yeah, truth. The gun might have backfired and whacked you in the face and you didn't notice.
Oh, here we go. You don't? What's the deal, Mr. Dave? Come on, man.
Also, so Celica and Shell haven't stuck up for you.
Well, I'll give you a hard time, Mr. Dave. Come on.
I stuck up for him when he got banned from Tracy's room, you know, the vent room.
You got, dude.
But, I just think he's
Yeah,
a wimp.
Them ladies at the vent room, those ladies at the vent room, Mr. Dave, they will kick your ass.
Hi, Brian. I'll drop the link for Brian. You know, Brian will come up. I love me, bud. And let's see what Brian thinks of the moist one. You know, the coward. The coward. The English coward.
Hey, Mr. Brian. Morning, buddy.
What a wanker. Do you know what I mean? I teach you my ass. I wouldn't use your face to wipe me ass with, Peter. You know what I'm saying? That's what I was saying. You're not that peachy.
My hat. So you know when I'm wearing a hat, though, I need a haircut.
Brian, there's a link for you to come up. I think he's so cool, Mr. Brian. He's so cool. Laid back. Brian, there's a link up further for you. Because we know David Barber won't take it. I hate cowards like that, do you know what I mean? Cowards. So what? He's ashamed to show his face, but he only has to show me his face and then you cut him off and he can use his, you know what I mean? Thank you, Ellen. I'm not Scottish, I'm English. Everybody thinks I'm Scottish, but I'm not, I'm English. My accent's from the north of England, from Newcastle, England.
I like Newcastle Ale. Well, I used to.
Brown ale, Newcastle brown ale.
Yeah. And have you ever seen Watney's Red Barrel?
Any?
Watney's Red Barrel.
No, I'm sure my
How about-
pal has back
How
home.
about Harps?
Hops? Hops? Oh, God.
HARPS.
Is that pale ale?
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, I don't do a
I
lot of
think
pale
that's-
ales. I don't like them all hopped up because that's a natural preservative.
So
That's why
pale ale.
the East India Company, the English would hop up the beer to ship it over there because it was
Indian
taking long
pale
to get
ale,
them.
IPA.
So yeah, that's the IPAs. That's why they're all hopped up. I don't care for those. I like more like a Russian stout. I like a double bock.
Brown ale. It used to be made in Newcastle, but they moved the brewery. It's not in Newcastle anymore.
Oh yeah.
And it was where it was right next to Newcastle's football ground, but it's not there anymore.
I think there's another one called Samuel Smith's. It's on the Tadcaster.
Sam Smith.
Yeah, I like their oatmeal stout. That was one of my favorites.
I
And
like Stones. I like a pint of Stones.
Stones?
Stones.
In California and San Diego, there's a Stone Brewery, but that can't be the one. They don't have that in England.
It's Stones. S with an S on the end.
Yeah, this one is just Stone.
Which it's like a beer. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, the Stone again. I like the Russian Imperial Stout, and then they have one that is called an Arrogant Bastard Ale. That one was good.
My pal back home, he gets his own delivery of his IPA beers from original breweries.
Oh, nice.
Sent to the pub. So when he goes to the pub, he gets his own what he wants.
Nice. Yeah, well, my dad used to own liquor stores, and he would carry certain beers for certain guys too. And we would have it. I had it in a certain spot back in the ice box for him, and I'd keep it always on the floor so it stayed inherently colder than the stuff that was on a rack or stacked up down on the cement there. It would just have it would stay nice and cold. And then there were a few guys that did not want me to store their beer in the refrigerator. They wanted it on the cement floor in the back. So it was at that temperature of like 50 maybe or something.
It's bitter. Stones is bitter.
It's a bitter?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that. Oh, you know what? I think I've seen that before. I've seen that before. Yep. You can look at Watney's Red Barrel. It's been around forever. If you look up my favorite beer, the brewery has been around since the 1300s.
Wait a minute. There's my beer from back home.
Can't see the label. Yeah, Newcastle Ale. That's what I was saying. I've drank many of those.
Look at the price of it.
I can't. You got to raise it up. So how much is that? Excuse me.
Newcastle Brown Ale.
So is that for a case or for a keg?
No, that's not the drink. That's not the drink. That's a plaque.
Oh, I was going to say, what's that price?
£1.49 a bottle. There it is. There it is.
Okay, I can't. So how much is that? Like $1.50?
£1.49.
No.
That's
So
brewed in my hometown.
and Newcastle also has one now called a blonde.
The you know the Newcastle brown ale. There's also an amber version. They
Oh,
made an amber version
like-
of it for women.
yeah.
For women,
I like it.
and the label was it a pale blue label.
Oh, I think I may have seen that.
But that in the 40s, 50s, it was made for women. Do you know what I mean? Women couldn't
Yeah.
handle a bottle
Well,
of brown.
my favorite of all time is from Spaten, and it's called Doppelspaten Optimator. Look up that one. You'll be surprised. Look where the the year of the
I
brewery.
couldn't even spell it now. I mean,
SPATTEN
do you do it?
Optimator. It's a regular beer. It's just a little bit higher octane.
I tell you what's nice. Look up Old Speckled Hen.
I'm on my lookup device. I can't right now.
Old Speckled Hen is an IPA one. It's called Old
Hey, I
Speckled
don't do many IPAs. That's
Yeah.
not. I like stouts and amber ales.
So you like Guinness then?
Yeah, Guinness. I like black and tan.
Yeah. The original Black and Tan was
How about Bass? That has Bass Ale and Guinness.
Yeah. I like Guinness myself. But it fills you up, doesn't it? It really fills you up.
Yeah. Also, they made it in a can that had that ball in it, so when you pop it, it foams
I
up real
know.
thick.
My friend
I
who I
don't
did my
typically
teaching
care for that. When it foams up like that, it gets too oxygenated, and then it seems like it's flat. I don't like that.
My pal who I done my teaching degree with, he invented that bowl in the
Oh, yeah?
Guinness.
Nice.
It's called a widget.
Yeah.
Yeah. He was an engineer and he invented the widget in the can of Guinness.
Nice. Nice. I love his stuff like that.
Yeah.
I like
That's true.
stories like that.
That is the real truth, by the way.
Nice. I remember I brought some on a hunting trip, and my kitchen help when I would go hunt for a week or two. My helpers doing the kitchens I showed you. A lot of times I would have a helper, so the poor fucker couldn't work for a week or two. So a lot of them would come on the hunting trips with me. They didn't have a tag to get a deer or anything, but they would come and stay in camp, or they would come with me and camo out and just go on the hunt with me, and we would kind of separate out in the woods. The first time I brought one of those cans, I brought a whole bunch of them, but the first can of Guinness like that, he cracked open, it foamed up, and he's like, "Oh shit, Terry, look." No, he's drinking it, and when it gets about halfway down, he's like, "Terry, there's something in the can." I'm like, "Oh shit, man. No, there shouldn't be." And he shook and rattled. I'm like, finish it up, and he rattled. I'm like, oh, and then he realized it had that ball in there because
it would go flat. It would go flat.
Yeah.
That's why he invented the widget to put in it.
Yep.
That's amazing.
The ball crushes in there under pressure, and then when you open it, it expands. Yep.
That just shows it. So you didn't know that? I had pals in high places,
Nice. Yep. Yeah, you drink a couple of those, you'll be high, all right.
Well, he retired, but he wanted to teach youngins, engineering and things like that. But he had a wicked sense of humor.
Nice.
Jamie was called. I mean, they were ahead of me, and they were a year ahead of me in my teaching course, and a wicked sense of humor. They were like in that way. They were in their 50s then. I was in my 20s. Do you know what I mean? But the amount of knowledge that was handed down was amazing from them. And that's how I know it's called a widget.
Okay, I'd heard that, but I certainly didn't remember that.
Yeah, a widget.
Okay, I'm gonna do a couple things, get some real clothes on. I'm in my PJs,
Oh, you do.
but rubber boots and
Look,
PJs.
I'm in my PJs, but I'm not lifting my legs today. Look,
That's
look.
called dog. Oh shit, that's called dog yoga. When the
I
dog
need to go
walks up,
for shopping, some shopping shortly. So.
when the dog walks up to a fire hydrant and lifts his leg. When my son was little, I always used to tell him, "Look, the dog's doing dog yoga." Because at the daycare my little one went to,
Why
when
didn't
he
you
was
just
real
say
little, they
it was
used to do yoga.
why didn't you just say it was pissing against the hydrant?
No, it was called dog yoga.
Dog yoga.
Okay, I'll be back in a few. I'm gonna cut, and like I said, if I'm gonna run, I'll come back on my phone and head over to the store or the car wash or haircut.
All
or
right,
something.
then.
Then the Mister next door, I'm gonna be working on his bathroom. I may
How
pop
long
in.
till you
But
go
he's
to the
got a
shop?
couple chores this morning
How
first.
long do you go to the shops?
Pardon me?
How long do you go to the shops?
How long before I go there?
How long until you go?
Yeah, maybe about 30 minutes at the most, around there.
Right, so when you go in the shop, let me ask them for something.
Oh boy, I don't know. We'll see.
I'll be
All right.
polite, I won't be rude.
Well, I wasn't worried about that, but I know they're not going to understand you.
You
Maybe
don't
I'll
know that.
translate.
Never assume.
I'm a good
Never
English
assume.
translator.
It'd be quite funny though.
Okay. Well,
I've
hang on.
got
I'll
the
be back
sun
in a
right
few.
in my face. The sun's right in my face today, look.
Oh, yeah. It's just coming up here, too. It's up there. I can't quite see it. Let me see.
The last 3 days we've had nothing but rain and now the sun's right in
Oh,
my
yeah. Well, here it is.
but it's not as bright as mine.
Well, it was bright enough. It hurt my goddamn eyes. All right.
Were you seeing the same sun as I am?
Okay. Well, I will be back in a little while.
Right, and take us to the shops with you and let me ask you a question.
All right. Okay.
Promise?
Bye.
Promise?
Yep.
All
Yep.
right then.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Right, bye for now. What do you think of that? That would be quite funny, do you not think? Brian, what do you think of that? Terry's going to go to the shop and let me ask the person about something in my accent. Do you think that would be funny? Like Shell said earlier. I think he'll wimp out. Do you think he'll wimp out at letting me asking the person at the counter? Shepherd, I'm not doing yoga today. God. I'm still aching off the other day. bread. You pitch my seat? Huh? I'm back. I had to go to the bathroom. How's everybody? Shep, do you think Terry will really take me to the supermarket? I bet he doesn't. Shep, do you think he'll come back and go to the supermarket? Did you, Ellen? Da, 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 da. It's a ska song. It's an English band. Ellen, where are you? It's from it's an English ska song from the 60s, 70s. Paul Beachlife had me singing it last night, and it stuck in my head. It's quite funny. I like to sing. Ellen. Do you not like to sing? I like to teach the world to sing in perfect harmony. Remember that song from the 60s, early 70s? The Coca-Cola advert? Has he, Shep? Do you think they'll understand us? Shep, do you think they'll understand us? What will I ask for when he goes to the counter? What will I ask for? What should I ask him? What should I ask him the person on the counter for? A bag of sprouts or something like that. What should I ask them for? Any ideas what I should ask the American cashier for when Terry goes to the shop? A bag of tatties. Should I ask for a bag of tatties? Ellen, I'm not that bad, am I? Ellen, what should I ask the American cashier for in his shop? Should I ask him for a bag of potatoes in the way I pronounce a bag of potatoes? Let's get some ideas of what I should ask the American cashier for. Oh, Ellen, I'm sure you're not. But should I ask for a bag of sprouts, a bag of tatties, or let's see, haggis? Do you sell haggis or something like that? We've got to think of something Scottish or English. So I don't know what else for. A bottle of Iron Brew just for Shell. just for Shell, you know, Shell drinks iron brew. So I say, a bottle of iron brew, please. It isn't spelled that way either, Ellen. A bag of sprouts and haggis. Do you think they'll look at Terry as if he's a half-wit? A bag of sprouts and a haggis. Ellen says no haggis. But we've got to ask for something Scottish. It's pointless if we go in there and don't ask for something Scottish, you know, or something like that. Even though I'm English. But I'm trying to think of something else. A pound of black pudding. A pound of black pudding. Sprouts and haggis. There's got to be something else. Sprouts and haggis then. We'll go for sprouts and haggis. Half a pound of sprouts. And can I order a haggis when you catch one? And can I order a haggis when you catch one? I don't know if I'll be able to. I know a black pun. I don't know if I'll be able to keep a straight face. So how if it's a woman on the counter, do you call it Mrs., Miss, or Madam? What do you call them? Jules, we're going shopping in a minute, right, in America. What should we ask for at the counter? A bag of sprouts and half a pound of haggis, or what? What should we ask for, Jules? Missy! I love me, Jules. What can we ask for in an American superstore, Jules, at the counter? Sprouts and haggis, or what? What do you mean? Oh, I put... Jules comes from the same place as where Paul's from. Oh, Jules, you should have come into Paul's last night. I was playing all the ska and reggae music. Paul Beach Life. What's she doing? Huh? Missy! Oh, he's on every night, Jules. You would have loved it. You know Paul Beach Life? He does the same things as yourself, you know, along the beach. But me and Shell and them were in there last night, and he was playing Madness and everything. Do you think they sell jars of beetroot in America? Jules, have you not got Paul's link? Oh, I done the specials and everything, you know what I mean? All the work. Did you catch up, Jules, with everything? With everything. There you go. There's his link. I put the link in there. There's Paul's link. Can you not get them? Can you not get them in a glass jar? A jar of beetroot? Do they sell a jar of beetroot, or is it only in canned beetroot? So it's got to be a bag of sprouts. Jules, can you think anything else? Sprouts and what? We know we can't get haggis or black pudding. So should I ask for 20 fags? 20 fags and half a pound of sprouts. 20 fags and half a pound of sprouts. What is it, an American brand that is cigarettes that they sell in American shops? I can't say fags, you know I can't say fags. David Barber, are you still here? So we're definitely going with the sprouts. So we've got to go for 20 fags, but I've got to say fags. I can't say cigarettes. I've got to say fags. And what if she says, what type of fags? When I say Marlboro Lights or something, Marlboro Lights. Marlboro Lights. 20 fags, mate. 20 fags, mate. So I go for the Marlboro Jewels or the Camels. Marlboros or Camels. I don't think he'll come back and take us. I think he won't take us. What you fags, mate? Marlboro or Camel. But I've got to say 20 fags, haven't I? Will I say fags or will I say cigarettes? and half a pound of sprouts. Yeah. So I'll say 20 Mayfair, mate. 20 Mayfair, mate, and half a pound of sprouts. 20 Mayfair and half a pound of sprouts. No, 20 Mayfair and a jar of Marmite. A jar of Marmite, Jules. A jar of Marmite. Go for the jar of Marmite. What do you reckon? 20 Mayfair and a jar of Marmite. What do you reckon? Okay, Jules. Good luck, sweetie pie. Good luck, darling. You can keep it, Jules. You can. Wait, I could ask for a jar of Branston pickle. But I'll go for the Marmite, right? I'll go for the Marmite. 20 Mayfair lights and a jar of Marmite and half a pound of sprouts. Oh. You don't want them, it's rank rotten, it's disgusting. It looks like shit and it tastes like shit. But obviously Jules likes it. Do you think Terry will be... Do you think Terry will pay for them? Do you think Terry B will pay for them? I think he'll chicken out. I think he'll chicken out. Do you think Terry B will pay for the products or just say no, I might not? Shep, I think he'll chicken out. Do you not think so? It's, Marmite is a jar of, it's like a yeast extract. But he hasn't opened the phone to let me ask at the counter to ask what I want. I asked him to go to the counter and I'll ask what I want. Do you know what I mean? So it's different. He's not showing we're in the shop. He needs to go to the main counter and I'll ask for 20 Mayfair, a bag of sprouts, and a jar of Marmite. I think he'd chicken out. He'd be more worried that he's going to get bored from the shop. All he has to say to them, I've got an English friend come to say she wants to ask you if you've got these things in the shop. Do you know what I mean? I think you'd check it out. I think you'd check it out. I really think you'd be full of shit and you'd check it out. I know what I could do. I could say a half a dozen boiled eggs. A half a dozen boiled eggs. Think about some other ones when I make a coffee, right? I'll be right back. Half a dozen boiled eggs. Half a dozen boiled eggs. Half a dozen boiled eggs. A bag of sprouts. A bag of sprouts. And 20 Mayfair. I know that's it's got to be me that asks for it. That's why I'm asking you what I should ask for. So half a dozen boiled eggs, 20 Mayfair, a bag of sprouts, and a jar of Marmite. 4's enough, isn't it? Don't keep adding because we can't have too many boiled eggs. I say, why they sell boiled eggs in England and Scotland? Why don't they sell boiled eggs in here? You've got to say boiled eggs, haven't you? Half a dozen eggs doesn't sound right. So I say half a dozen boiled eggs. I think he'd chicken out. He'd chicken out. Is he back yet? See? Coming up to half an hour, I think he's chickening out. I think he's chickening out. Half a dozen boiled eggs, 20 Mayfair lights, a bag of sprouts, and a jar of Marmite. I think he'll chicken out. I think it's hilarious. But I really think he'll chicken out. He won't do it. All he has to say, I've got a friend coming from England and she wants 4 things and I don't know what she's saying. Can you understand what she's saying? That's all he has to do, doesn't he? Nah. I think he'll chicken out. Come on, Terry, hurry up, we're getting the shops. Don't forget your reusable bag. Don't forget your usable bag. Na 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 na. Man, he'd Paul's email, he would have helped us. He would have said, he probably would have went to shop with Terry and said, my English, my wife doesn't speak very well. She's got problems. Do you know what I mean? Paul would have been quite funny. I bet you some places do sell boiled eggs. Like me, I like Scotch eggs. I think you're chicken out. We're giving it 3 o'clock. We're giving it on the hour. Because I think you're chicken out. Man, Terry B, we're all waiting for you. So I don't think he's going to come back. He's chickening out. I'll give him 10 more minutes, and then if not, I'm going for a sleep. I think he has shit. And there's a man who never chickens out. Well, he's got until an hour, and then I'm going for a nap. Oh, but more sleep. Huh? Huh. It's under the thumb. Sandy, let him out. You need to go to the shop for me shopping. I think he's chitting out. You know why? Because he'll not be able to show his face the next time he goes in the shop. It's probably thinking, let's do it in your shop. Oh. Yeah, I'm tired. And I'm coming on later on, so I do need a nap. But I was hanging on for him to go shopping before I nod off, you know what I mean? But I'll give him another 5 minutes, and that means he's checking out, doesn't it, Chef? I'll give him 5 more minutes, and if he doesn't turn up, he's checking out. So I said, Terry Tinkler, I beat ya. I'm gonna go in there. I don't think he's gonna turn up. And of course, if I step down, he's gonna turn up and lie, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Oh, please stop. Oh, it's crazy. Oh. Hi, Kendra. Hello. I don't snow. Yeah, the cat snows. I don't snow. Are you coming up? I do not snow. How's everyone? I do not snow. I just made myself a cup of coffee. What's the matter with you? If I did fall asleep, I didn't fall asleep for long. There's a thing for you. There's a link for you if you want to come up. I didn't fall asleep. My coffee's still hot. I didn't fall asleep. Who's coming up to keep me company? Tracy, I dropped the link for you since you woke me up. Okie doke, darling. Terry B was supposed to take it shopping so I could get my half a pound of Sprouts, 20 Marlboro cigarettes, what else was it? Sprout cigarettes, a jar of Marmite, and what's the other one? Sprouts, cigarettes, Marmite, and there was something else. Half a dozen boiled eggs. Kendra, did you say I was snoring? Tracy, Tracy says, wake up, you're snoring. I've got my shopping list for Terry B. He's supposed to be taking us to the shop. So I can ask the lady behind the counter for English things. So I think Terry B checking out of his quest. Oh, Kendra, there's a link if you want to come up. Are you still got the grandbands? Did the grandbands come? Oh, it's Jordan. Oh, where's the Oh. He's a milk drunk. I might have nodded off for 5 minutes there. But my coffee's still hot, so I wasn't that asleep that long if I did. I was waiting for Terry B to come back with my shopping list, and he never did. I think he chickened out of his quest. In fact, I think I was going to close it down. That's what it was. And I mustn't have closed it down properly. But, wait. I stay awake for another 4 hours because I'm coming on later on. Then I need to go to the shop. Sometimes when you close this down, it doesn't close down sharp properly. That's happened a couple of times, and Celica had to ring us. But if you read up above, Terry B was supposed to take us shopping with him, and we were making a shopping list. Kendra showed everybody John Wayne. I showed everybody the picture on the screen of John Wayne. No, sometimes you try to shut this down and it doesn't close down. I was waiting for Terry B to take his shopping, and it took forever. So he chickened out. Had my shopping list still stuck in my head. Because the shopping list was half a dozen boiled eggs, 20 Marlboro Lights, a bag of Sprouts, and a jar of oh god, that horrible stuff. A jar of begins with M. So Terry B chickened out of his quest. A jar of Marvel, I think it is. Is it Marvel? No. Begins with an M. But we were all working on a shopping list and he never come back. I don't snore. It was the cat that was snoring. Kendra, that's my excuse. I thought I had shut it down, but I didn't properly, so it's not the first time that's happened. What are you doing? Huh? What's that, Mama? You want some duties? Huh? It wasn't me, Because my coffee was still hot when Tracy phoned. If I nodded it off, it couldn't have been that wrong. Yeah, you're a cunt and all, Grandma. You're a cunt and all, Grandma. The fuck's that? What a fucking idiot. Sorry for swearing, Kendra. What an idiot. Thank you. That was getting at you and all. That's disgusting. Dirty cow. What a scumbag, eh? Piece of shit. Well, you know who it'll be. You know the one that hasn't got a lung condition. Here she goes again. Fucking idiot. Keep going. Keep going. You piece of shit. Could be Metal Mickey and all there. Could be Metal Mickey. You know the robot. What do you mean stop swearing, David Barber? As if we are doing it. Yeah, some people have got nothing better to do, wankers. No, it isn't when it's racist comments like that. Fucking robot R2D2. Would David just leave, man? Do you think it's fun for me, you idiot? That's 4, so there's one more coming. There's one more coming. Cowards. Fucking cowards. Yeah, there'll be one more. They're coming 5s, Kendra. It's obviously a sick bastard to put grandma when you've got your grandbairns, you know what I mean? Sick bastards. Exactly. Why would they put that? It's weird, is it not? Cunts. They're coming 5, so there's another one, Kendra, coming, right? Dirty bastards. Yeah, I'm ready and all. You can shut your holy tosser as well. And please, he finds it funny, Kendra? Tosser. I will be blocked. The next time he's blocked. Fucking idiot. Hi, Dante. But I bloody forgot how to do the same, you know, the subscriber. The fucking veil. Don't even go there, Kittles. That's it sorted. That's it sorted, Kendra. Don't even go there, Kittles. I'm telling you now. Because I'm in no mood for fucking jokes. I don't find that funny at all. I find it's disgusting. Try it now, you bastards. You'll have to subscribe. Dirty bastards. Kendra, I'm sorry about that. Scumbags. Laugh at that. The pay you's got timed out before for starting your shite. If you think that's funny to do something like that, well, laugh at that. Kendra, I'm sorry about that. Good morning, Dante. Sorry there. I was trying to put on the subscriber mode because the veiled comments that have been coming up. And please, somebody finds it funny. Do you know what I mean? Pieces of shit. Hey, David Barber obviously thinks it's funny. I timed him out. Let's see what he's got to say when he comes back, because if he doesn't have a good excuse for thinking it's funny, he's gone. I'm not interested. Shell asked us to give him a chance, but I'm not giving him a chance after that for finding that funny. They're sick in the head, Kendra. That's what's the matter with them. They got a chance. They started spamming Dante, and Kendra's got a grandson with her, and they started putting grandma and stuff like that in the chat. And then racist, the last one was a racist one. They've got nothing else better to do, you know what I mean? Sick bastards. People who are supposed to be your subs find it funny. Well, I don't find it funny. If they find it funny to spam my chat after that's happened, right, they can go and fuck right off. Let them laugh at that. Sick bastards are just as bad as them in my eyes. No way, obviously David Barber thinks it's funny, doesn't he? Go and fucking wipe your mouth somewhere else, you pervert. And then Kittle started to do it, so I timed him out as well. Laugh at that. I hope you hear what I'm saying, because I don't find it funny. I think it's sick in the head, to be honest. They need help. Probably be the same ones as the other week, remember, Kendra? The 7 ones in a row. Well, I hope they're subscribed. I hope they're subscribed. They'll have to the next time. Dirty bastards. Cowards. That's what I think of them, they're cowards. No, but Kimbra, it's not funny. What makes me sick, it was getting at you. Because we were talking about the grandband. That's what made me feel sick. It got nothing to do with our life, you know what I mean? Fucking wankers. Cowards. So they're obviously sitting watching to what we're talking about, and then they put them comments. Do you know what I'm saying, Kendra? David, you better pack it in. This is your last chance because I'm going to kick you right out the fucking door. I don't care less. As Sheldon Selleck, I think you're funny. This is my channel and I'll boot you right out the door. If you think it's funny to spam my chat at sick messages like that come up in my chat, you think it's funny. And that's why you got blocked and all, because you are going to start and do the same shite. So didn't you laugh at him because you've done exactly the same fucking thing? There you go, laugh at that. Laugh at it. You can follow him as well. You find it funny, you follow him. Nobody takes the piss out of my pals. I don't find that funny, by the way. I don't even give a shit what your excuse is. I don't find that funny at all. I think it's sick. Laugh at that. Kendra, let them laugh at that. That's a pair them blocked. Just shows you none of them, either they haven't got any kids to do that, to make comments and laugh about something like that. That makes me sick. That makes me sick. Go and build your Lego and fuck off with Moist. Pieces of shit. If it happened to, you know what I mean? If it happened to me, I'd hope my pals would see it the same way. I don't find that funny. I don't find it funny how they can laugh at that. That just shows you though, doesn't it? No kids. I've got no kids, but I've got a heart. Do you know what I'm saying? Obviously you haven't. Sick bastards. Take a clip of this. People are laughing, putting comments like that in your chat. Tracy will go off a nut. Do you know what I'm saying? Stop it! Lowest of the low, dirty bastards. I'm raging at that. I'm sorry, Kendra. I'm raging at that. To me, somebody who laughs at that is just as bad as the person that's done it. That's one less channel you can go to and say, moist. Freak. Try it new and then you'll have to sub. I've lost 2 subs, so you'll have to sub twice to get back in there. Bring it on. Too many weirdos in this world. David Barber, you're one of them. Let him explain to Shell, who stuck up for him, why he's blocked. Pieces of shit.
Hey.
Dirty bastards. Dirty bastards.
You're taking a ride with me to the bank. What happened?
If I can start spamming my chat, because Kendra's got the gram ban, and it come up 4 times. Grandma something or whatever. And then the fourth one was a racist one. So we got them all right. Me and Kendra got them because I forgot how to put the subscriber thing on, but I've got it on now. They thought it was funny. David Barber thought it was funny. Kittles thought it was funny. So I blocked a pair of them. They thought it was funny. Dirty bastards. They're just as bad as them. Not done it. Hi, Outlaw.
Oh my God! What, Kittles got involved?
He thought it was funny. He was laughing at David Barber for laughing about it.
Oh my God!
Putting David Barber, David, you weirdo, laughing. So I blocked the pair of them. I thought I'm not putting up with that shit.
I didn't even know you were. I didn't even know you went live. I was sleeping, and then I spoke to Kendra, and
pieces of scum. Do you know what I mean? There's a link for you, Outlaw. Dirty bastards. So I don't know what goes into these people's head that they can put stuff like that. And Kendra, it was only 5 minutes before Kendra said she had the grandband there, you know what I mean? And then it started coming up in the chat.
Oh my God, you have to see Oliver. He's so big and cute.
No, but luckily enough, she didn't show him. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, definitely.
You find that funny? You find that funny?
Hi,
kiddos.
Hey, I didn't even know what happened. I just fucking stepped up and I said, I didn't know what happened with the spamming.
I started getting all the spamming shit again, and it was towards Kendra because she's got a grandson there.
I wasn't laughing at
And
that.
then racist comments.
I didn't even know that happened. I just
I don't think Kittles would get involved in that.
If you looked at where I jumped in on this conversation,
I bet you're laughing at that dickhead. He's that's him finished. I'll give him 3 chances tonight. And Cheryl says, don't block him, don't block him. I find him funny. That's my finish. I don't want that pervert in my chat.
I was laughing at the word moist. That's what I was laughing at.
But you were going to put moist in the chat again, and that's when I caught you.
Oh, I didn't know about all that other stuff that happened. I just came in. I just got off the phone with my wife. I didn't even know you got spammed.
Yeah.
I was just gonna be a child and type in the word moist. That's what I was laughing at.
Well, you didn't say what happened before it.
No, I didn't. I was on the phone with my wife.
I mean, Kendra had only just said 5 minutes before she had the bairn in her arms. You know what I mean? Then it come up, Grandma, this. And the fourth one was a racist one. And I said to Kendra, I said, right, they normally come in 5s. And David Barber says, well, that was only 3 out of 5, and it wasn't. There was 4. Fucking little. Ooh. Him.
Nope, I didn't even know that. I didn't even know all that happened. I was laughing at David because him and I do that, M-O-I.
No, but it wasn't funny. It wasn't funny, believe me.
That's what I was laughing at. I didn't even know what kind of shithole I stepped into when I came back on. I had no idea what was going on.
I forgot how to put the bloody the subscriber thing, but it's on now. Do you know what I mean? Dirty bastards. That's disgusting. And you know who it wouldn't surprise me to be? The one who hasn't got a lung disease.
Okay, don't give them no more attention. That's what they want.
Yeah. But why wait on now? Do you know what I mean? I had no bother since I went on. Just now.
All right, I got you on mute because I'm walking into the bank.
All right.
Don't rob the bank.
I wish.
Exactly, Outlaw Trucker. It's not funny at all. Dirty scumbags. But I've been on for 8 hours, and why wait that length of time to do it? Do you know what I mean?
I don't laugh at fucking dumbass shit. All that negative spamming. That shit ain't funny. But I thought
No.
typing in the just playing around
But
with the.
this was based at the people in my chat who I was talking to. Do you know what I mean? It was based at the people in my chat. So
No,
it wasn't the sex line things and things like that. It was based at the people who I was talking to in the chat.
Oh. Yeah, I didn't even know what kind of shit storm I walked into when I came back.
Well, I've unblocked you, but Moist won't be coming back. I don't care what Shell or anybody says. He's not coming back.
I was just.
Shit. No, it's disgusting, Outlaw. Tell us about it. Me and Kendra had just been talking for 5 minutes, and she had said she had her grandbaby in her arms, and then it come grandma. Do you know what I mean? That's how nasty these people are.
Oh, I've seen ever since I've been on YouTube. I've seen some crazy ass weird shit. And
well, you seen the one the other week where they made an account?
Huh?
This is shit.
Wow.
Cher's asking why I blocked him. It'd be easier if you come up and I tell her. You don't do that. It's vile and disgusting. So, I mean, Kendra wasn't even. It was only me on the screen. Do you know what I mean? Kendra was just talking. Thank God she didn't show her grand's face.
Ooh. I mean, I like to laugh and have a good time, but when it comes to
children,
when it comes to stuff like what happened, all that negative spamming, nah, I don't get into that. I did think the M word was kind of funny though.
Oh, that was funny, but he thought it was funny that they're talking about
messenger audio.
The M word.
I'm still live, Shell. Okie doke. Right, no problem, sweetheart. But it's somebody that was sitting watching what we were talking about.
There's certain things that are funny and certain things that are not funny. Okay.
Well, you know how they put them in fives. I says to Kendra, I says they put them in fives, and there's normally 5 lots of them, right?
They travel those. I've been on other channels. Where that shit happened. Like you said, they come in 5s. That it's like a group of trolls that travel in a pack together.
Aye, well, we stopped it. Me and Kendra, luckily enough, me and Kendra got them. And then I remembered I went in the thing and I put the subscriber mode on.
Is everything okay then?
Dirty bastards.
Was it a load of bots? I take it was bots.
Aye.
So everything's all right with Kettles and Sheppy and everybody else. Nobody's upset anybody.
But me and Kendra were talking and it comes up. Kendra was talking about her grandbaby and it comes up grandma this, grandma that. and then racist ones.
Mhm.
So David's gone.
And Nessie, in my defense, Nessie, I wasn't even laughing at what happened on your channel. I didn't even
No,
know that.
you were laughing at what he was saying.
No, I didn't even hear what he was. No, I can't. I just got done talking with my wife. I can't. When I typed that in there, I got bad. I just got off the fucking phone, and I came onto your channel. I didn't even know what happened on your channel. I thought I was
I
laughing
know,
at the.
but
I
I've
thought I was.
unblocked. But I've unblocked you, right?
Okay, I thought I was laughing at the word moist. That's what I was laughing
Yeah.
at.
You didn't see what was said before.
No, I didn't. I didn't. I was at the. I was in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Yeah, because me, luckily enough, me and Kendra caught them, and then I put it on subscriber mode. That's
Because I
veiled,
don't. Because I don't find that. Because I don't find that shit funny either.
especially against children, babies, not even 1 year old, dirty bastards.
I just got
Very
chicken
disgusting.
Hi, Natasha.
but it stopped us.
Mhm.
And I had to go to that room. That way.
Hi, Natasha.
Good to see you, Queen.
Sorry?
Good to see you. You're looking pretty like always.
I am Peely Wally. But
Okay, I just want to say hello. That's all. Hello.
this is Natasha, everybody.
Hi, Natasha.
I'm gonna say, I'll see you in the chat. Okay, bye.
Bye.
Okay, darling.
Somebody has a crying baby.
No, well, it'll be Shell, you know what I mean? But that's disgusting, Shell, you know what I mean? So
I just rewound the chat there to see what it was, and it's bots.
But it's grandma. It says grandma, so whoever done it was sitting reading what me and Kendra were saying.
Yep.
And then the last one was a racist one, was it not?
Yeah, in a way, yeah. They just never put the last letter in, so they're a
I
bit
didn't
whoever
let
it
them
was.
get it. I didn't let them get to the last letter.
Listen, I'll go there now because the wee Ian's just come in. She's a bit upset and that, and I'm still trying to wallpaper the bathroom. So
All right, darling.
I'll catch you up in a bit, okay?
But you know why I blocked him for laughing at that then, right? So that's him out.
Well, I don't know because I've not read that much, so I just looked to see who it was that was in the bots. But it's like knowing whose bots they are. Who knows? Do you know what I mean?
Wait.
Pain in the arse. You just block them when you
Tracy
see
will
them.
look that up when she comes out the bank. Do you know what I mean? She'll look it up.
Aye. Right, I'll go there now and let you get back to what you're doing, okay?
Well,
Catch
you
you
do,
later. Bye-bye.
Bye for now.
Bye, ciao.
But you don't laugh at something like that, man. It's sick.
Nah, not when it comes to that kind of stuff. You don't know. Innocent stuff, though. Innocent little silly shit. That's what I laugh at. I like the little silly
Well, you
stuff.
laugh at the sex ones. The sex ones, they're quite funny. Do you know what I mean? But when they're reading your conversation in the chat and then they put things like that up, that's not funny.
No, it's not.
And then they put the N-word up in the last one that Shell, I caught it before they put the A on the end.
Woo! It's a good day.
The veil scumbags. I hope they don't have children. But I'm not changing my mind about David Barber because Celica, I messaged Celica and she says I had enough for him this morning. She's had enough for him.
I just had to come up here. I just had to come up on your I just had to come up here on the panel and defend myself. I
No,
couldn't,
well,
I
you
couldn't,
say.
I couldn't, I couldn't, yeah, I couldn't, I wasn't
But
gonna
you
go
can
down. I
understand.
was,
You can
I wasn't
understand
gonna
why I
take,
was annoyed. You can understand
yeah.
why I was annoyed.
I didn't know what to, I didn't know what the heck was going on. I was like, why is she so pissed? I was like, damn, this girl's pissed.
Well, now you know why.
But now I do know why. Now I do.
Especially when it's against children.
Yeah, that ain't right. That definitely ain't right. So, so I had to come up on the panel here to defend myself and state my case.
But I've unblocked you, so you're okay,
Well,
darling.
thank you, thank you. Yeah. Don't get me mixed up with the wrong people. That ain't me.
But
I laugh at childish shit. Like moist. Anyway.
but you don't laugh at things about children.
Oh hell no, hell no. That's why I say I just happened to be in the wrong place at the wrong goddamn time.
But that's sorted. I think you need a sleep, by the way.
Who, me?
Yeah, you're rocking.
Oh no, I just be smoking. I be smoking that wacky tobacco. The
I know,
devil's
I can
lettuce.
tell because the way you're using your camera, you're making me feel sick.
Huh?
The way you're using your camera, it's making me feel sick.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh well, hey, let me switch devices. Hold on, let me switch devices.
Scumbags. Kendra, are you still there, darling? Waiting for Tracy to get back and she can see where they came from. I think that's fail. Okay, Outlaw. I'm still here, by the way. Just working something out. I love the way that they numbered them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pieces of shit. Cowards. Lowest of the low. Especially babies under 1 year old sending crap like that. You're a vile. You don't want to be in front of me because I'd knock you right out. Pieces of shit. Don't even go there. Don't even go there. Alright, you coming up there, Law? Cowards, you know what I mean? I'm raging at that. Lowest of the low. Okay. Huh. Natasha, are you still there? I'd like to know how you got to my channel, because I don't think I've seen you before. That's okay, I can just get a screenshot of you. You know what I mean? And ask people if they know you. You sounded Australian to me, so... Early Terry B. There's a link there if you want to come up. You missed the drama and you never took us shopping. Where are you going, Don? You want up here? You can't go in the middle? Huh? Come on. Here. All right. You mean I've still got to ask for my shopping list? It took me ages to work out what we should ask for. You missed all the drama.
Oh, I'm at the car wash now.
Right. So I've got a shopping list for you.
Okay.
4 items.
I didn't hit the store yet.
Do you want to know
So
what the 4 items are?
What do you mean I missed the drama?
I got spammed.
Oh,
Kendra was talking about a gram bin, and it come up in the chat 20 messages saying grandma 1 1 to 4, you know, because me and Kendra were talking about a grandkid. And then the fifth one was the N one, you know, the N word.
Yeah.
David Barber thought it was funny, so he's blocked now. He's blocked completely now. Arsehole. David Barber's blocked completely now because they thought it was funny.
Mr. Dave, come on, man.
No, but Seneca put up the way he's went on this morning on here. I'm done with him. He's finished. He's an arsehole. Do you know what I mean? If they can laugh about somebody posting fucking shit like that about a grandbairn, you know,
Yeah, I don't like that.
no, it's disgusting.
I'm colorblind, so it don't matter. I don't see that.
But we were just talking about a grandbairn and that Shannon had the bairn in her arms, and then it comes up 5, grandma 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1 to 5. You know, 5 messages at the same time. Grandma.
Oh.
So they were obviously sitting watching what we were saying.
Yeah.
And if someone finds that funny, I don't find that funny at all.
Well, I told you it'd be 30 minutes, but I had to see Mama off to work. I went in and took a shower, and then I had 3 business calls. Then I added a 4th business call. Then I set up some work for tomorrow. I have to go pick up a car in a little while. So I just rolled into the car wash here with my truck. So I'm going to wash it real quick. And then
that's good that you're getting business though, isn't it?
Oh yeah. And the grocery store is across the street. But a lot of the business now, see, I'm paid a salary for these folks. And when they need anything done, they call me. And it's based on part-time, but it's a handsome wage. So whenever they need anything, I jump and I go do it. So it's kind of even more than full-time, but it's based on part-time because they understand that I need to go fishing and hunting and stuff like that. So my work is not going to bite into that.
Your hobbies come first.
Goddamn right.
unless it's an emergency.
No, I take care of all their stuff all the time. Just like next week, I was part of it. I mean, I set up at least 6 jobs since I talked to you. One of them will be next week. I have on the island where I showed you the houses on the stilts. Yeah. I have two jobs there. I got to deal with that boat that's hanging there. I got to mess with that boat. And then on the other little island area near them, that one's called Tiki Island. Then I'm going right next to it to an area called Bayou Vista. And over there, I have some electrical and plumbing to do at a house.
But if it was an emergency, pipe burst or something, you'd do it, wouldn't you?
Well, one this morning was kind of an emergency because I had to go and check on that driveway issue and make sure that it gets done right.
Yeah.
So.
But if it was a burst pipe in an emergency, you would go, wouldn't you? Or you'd send someone, your workers or whatever, to go and do it.
Yeah. So they do call with kind of emergencies once in a while. Oh, and then I set up, God damn, I think I set up damn near 8 jobs since I talked to you last. Everything from cars to plumbing to electrical to pool service to all kinds of shit. It never ends, but that's good.
Keep you on your feet.
I guess when it ends, it's all over now.
Exactly. If it didn't happen, you would be bored shitless.
Nah, I find shit to do. I go out back and shoot arrows or break out the pellet gun and start shooting. I haven't done that in a while. Now that I got the target there, though, but I don't like putting pellets in where my arrows go in because it'll booger them up. So I got to set up a little separate target for the pellet gun there. But I'm going to do that soon. Set up the little bench out back to practice shooting as well. But like I was telling you earlier, next week I'm thinking of doing a live stream from the shooting range.
Right?
I may go live there and do that.
Paul, Paul's thinking about doing, a private stream if he gets 10 where that can have it, a good conversation and that. Watch a film and play music after he stream. Do you know what I mean? And have music playing. After he stream.
I got to come back. I just got an emergency call. Somebody's in the hospital. I'll be back shortly. Bye-bye.
Okay, sweetheart. My beautiful girls. Huh? I'm still here if anybody wants to come up. Oh my God, I hope you're all right, Outlaw. All right, well, you know how to get in touch with me, Outlaw. I'm so sorry to hear that. Outlaw, come up and I'll put my email in the back chat for you and my phone number. Then no one needs to know, and the other things. Kitty, get off. Why would it kick you? There you go.
What's up, Queen?
I gave you that in the back chat, right?
Yeah.
And it's all lowercase, right? There you go. I don't want to put in that Discord because there's some people that I don't trust fully, and
Yeah, I know.
Shell won't come back in there because of that.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Not because of herself, you know what I mean? So she doesn't feel comfortable coming back in there.
Yeah, at times it can be a madhouse.
But
That's a bummer.
I know. You don't know if you're doing right or doing wrong, or do you? You think you can trust people and you don't know if you can or not.
True. You really can't.
Not right though, is it? It's
No.
ridiculous. But that was vile what they had done earlier. That was vile.
Yeah.
And for someone to laugh at that, I didn't think it's funny.
I don't.
He'd been warned all night, you know, with his mouth shite and all that. And Celica said she had enough of him and all. And I said to Shell, I'll give him one more chance. And then after all of them spamming, he still thought it was funny. And I thought, no, I've had enough. And then Kittle started to type moist as well, and I just blocked him as well, and he came up on the panel, and I explained to him why.
Yeah.
But this is a baby you're talking about, and they're doing that.
I know
means- Go on, you go. They must have been sitting watching what we were talking about for them to do that.
it's possible. I don't know. I tried to scroll back up to see, but I can only go so far.
Well, it was 5 lots of. It was Grandma one, and it was 5. You know how they always do them in 5s.
Yeah.
So it went to Grandma 4, and the 5th one was the N word.
That I did see.
Yeah. And they're discussing. But it took them 7 hours to do that. Do you know what I mean? Because I didn't have the subscriber mode on.
It's all right, and sometimes we forget about it, but sometimes that we just got to monitor the channel and make sure that they don't disrespect it. That's all we need to do.
But to sit and read what you're saying, and you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I was talking to Kendra about a grandchild, you know what I mean? And then they put that in. Come on. They're obviously sitting watching. That's sick.
There's a lot of sick people out here in the world.
But when somebody laughs at it in the chat, after all the chances that are being given, and I vote no, I want you out. It makes you feel sick.
Yep. I'll go outside here.
You know, to laugh at something like that, I don't understand how people find that funny.
Yeah, I know. Then I got attacked last night in 2 other channels.
You joking?
No, I'm not joking.
Well, that's why I took a break away from all the drama, you know what I mean, and went to polls and that.
No, this ain't drama. No, this ain't drama no more. They switched it and they're going after me in real life now.
Do you not think it's just all hearsay?
Yeah, for right now it's all hearsay, but you know the characters.
I can guess.
One of them I will say, Rapadoodle, and you know who the one I'm talking about.
Yeah, I think so. Put it in the back chat and then I know who it is. There's only me and you up here. No one else will see it anyway. But I've got an idea who you're talking about. Is that because of your research?
Huh?
Because of your research?
He ain't no researcher. He's just an idiot. He just all he does is go around and bashes other creators.
All right, I know who you're on about. Okay. Do you know what I find funny? I watched something yesterday about Dolly Vision, and it was stuff that was nearly 2-year-old listened to. It was stuff from 2 years ago.
Yeah. And this is another one I'm getting ready to send you. And you know who that one is.
Aye. Pleb. Aye. They're all the scammers as well, aren't they?
Yep.
I don't understand how they haven't been stopped from doing all this shit. Do you know what I mean? They disgust me, by the way.
Yeah, I know. But we got trouble out here, and it's getting ready to.
Kick off.
Yeah, it's ready to take off, and these people don't have no idea what's coming when it does.
But you got plenty of backing, haven't you?
Somewhat, but not strong enough.
Oh God, they make my skin crawl. I wish I could help. Go and
Nah,
park
this-
up,
I don't
park
want.
up and get a flight over here.
I don't want nobody in this one because it is going to get nasty when it does take off. I don't want nobody involved.
You know who your real friends are when it does. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
They're all linked together. The spammers and them and all. So scammers, I mean, not spammers. Wait, spammers and scammers.
Well, then you got troublemakers that think they're all. How can I put it? They're better than us, and they think they got all the technology and the everything that they say they do, but they can't prove that they did. But
They're the lowest of the low.
but
The
even the
one-
law,
Yeah.
huh?
Where you know what I mean? Bringing children and what? That's what Cheryl said to me. I'm not coming back in there. She just wanted to be like me, you, Celica.
No, that's fine. I mean, I like Shell. She's a pretty nice lady.
She honest as the day is long, do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But because I added more people, she wasn't happy, and I said that. That's his. Well, Shell
But-
can always make her own one up.
That she can. But the thing of it is that we have to scan them before they come into Discord and all that to make sure they're up and up.
Yeah. But we know Iris is fine.
Yeah, Iris is fine.
I think it's just the other person we're not sure of. But I don't know how do you delete somebody in that?
All you gotta do is go to the other side where all the if you're on your phone, just slide it to the left, go to the Nick menu, and just scroll down to the one and highlight them, and it'll bring up a menu. Then if you need to kick out, it'll give you the screen to say kick, ban, and all that on the menu.
All right. Go to the left. I've got text channels, general, voice channels.
No, you need to come back to the main chat. Click on general. If you're
Yeah.
on your phone, just follow
Yeah.
me. Okay.
Yeah.
Once you're in that chat, then slide that screen to your left, and it'll bring you to the Nick menu over to the right hand side. And when you find that Nick menu, scroll down and find the Nick you're looking at. Highlight them. It'll bring up a menu, and it will say silence and all that. And then you can scroll down and kick and ban.
It says manage timeout or kick.
Yep.
So is it kick or ban?
You can turn around if you don't want to back. Go ahead and click on ban right now. Then after that, then go ahead and kick them out. Click kick, and they won't be able to come back.
Don't, it goes, don't delete previous error.
Then you
Previous-
can turn. Yeah, but then you can turn around, highlight that nick, and you can find out what other servers are on and all that.
All of that says reason for ban.
Just type in we're not sure. Just put in what I'm going to tell you. We're not sure about this nick. We have suspicious that they're a troublemaker, and then hit enter, and it will ban them.
It won't let us thingy the reason for ban. All right, ban, right. No, I pulled it down a bit and it just said ban.
Yeah.
So that's it. That's it done.
Yep, that's done. And go ahead and redo it. Highlight the nick and go down and kick the nick.
It's
Go ahead
done.
and kick it.
When
Then
you
it's done.
when you go back to general, they've been gone. So
Yeah, they're gone.
yeah. So that's it done. So Shell can come back in there. Do you know what I mean?
Yep.
So that's that sorted.
Because we see when they come in, we can't see the private chat, the DMs, unless they take a screenshot and send it to us in Discord general.
Yeah.
But till then, we don't know what's going on in the DM, the
Yeah.
private chat.
I mean, we were fine talking away and everything, you know what I mean? So, about everything else. You know,
And I
the
got-
other day, and then Shell's seen some name she didn't recognise, and she just says, no, I'm not coming back. I don't know that person.
I don't know either. Easy J, I don't know that person either. I haven't looked into details of that person.
I'll put in the back chat who it is, right?
All right, hang on. All right, I'm there.
And Shell knows this person.
Yeah.
And she trusts this person, so it's not that person. Do you know what I'm saying?
All right.
Do you know who she is?
No.
Do you want me
No.
to tell you who she is?
No, I'm not familiar with that one. And when you do invite them to the Discord, make sure they're using their YouTube nick instead of their actual nick, so we can look them up and all that. Because I run 2 other Discords channels, but they're private.
There you go. That's who she is. You've met her.
Oh, okay. Now that does ring a bell.
Yeah, you have met her. You've met her in here.
Okay.
But that's what she comes under in Discord. Do you know what I mean?
Yep.
So I trust her with everything. Shell trusts her.
But there is a lot of sneaky ones, but we got to do a interview before they are allowed to come in.
That's Serica. Ping, ping, ping. No, we don't know who it is, Serica. She's asking who done the spamming. That's what the pinging is about.
Yeah.
But
There's a lot. there's a lot of idiots out here.
Right. Well, that's why that group's that small. And I trust you. So, you know what I'm saying? You're privileged.
Yep.
So anything that'll be in there now. There's only one other person that would do anything who I don't fully trust. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So if anything gets into that room, I'll know who it is. I know it sounds bad, but I'll tell you who I think it would be if something did, right? That's who I think would. None of the other ones. That's who I think would, right?
I'm really not sure on that one, but I'll leave it open as a question mark right now.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying if anything did, that's who I think it would be. And that's bad, isn't it?
Yeah.
But that's the way I feel. So, well, we'll see. But that's who I think would. Oh, no, I can trust you, Sarah. God. Do you know what I mean?
Who knows right now?
No, we can trust Sarah. Then you know Shell would throw them to the wolves. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. There's a lot of people I wouldn't mind throwing to the wolves.
Yeah. But should be pleased that person's gone. Wait, one of them, but she's not sure on the other one that I put in the chat. I don't think she trusts her either, so I don't know.
Well, Shell has to come forward to let us know so we can actually make it right.
But maybe she has to get rid of that person as well out of there.
Yeah, if you got it set up to where she can invite people on the backside, yeah, that. And if you don't
then it's back to us, isn't it? Us five.
Yeah, then it'll be back to us five. But if that's what you think.
But I'm already in that person's thingy anyway, do you know what I mean? I don't want Shell to feel uncomfortable, do you know what I'm saying?
No, I don't want her to feel uncomfortable either. She's a good person. And not only that, I helped the young man and all that, and he got a kick out of it, and I let him do a virtual ride in the truck with me.
So now we're down to 4, right? The original 4.
Yep.
Right? So that's it sorted. Then we can talk about everything in there.
But we can do a voice chat in the Discord.
Yeah. So it's back to the original 4. But now you know who that person is, the other one.
Yeah.
And I trust her. I've known her before. Wait, do you know what I mean?
Okay.
She sends me a lot of information. No, I won't, Sarika. Nosy bugger. Nosy bugger. I'll tell you in Discord. Wait, I'll tell you in Discord, Serica. We're just fidgeting about, you know, getting
Yeah.
it to the bare minimum.
So just don't let them get to you in there.
But no, we're back to the original for the way it was. It was my stupid fault for inviting people, so I'm the only one to blame.
No, you're fine. You weren't sure, but you have to screen them before they come in, though.
Yeah. Look at her. Come on, I'm nosy. Look at her. Just say her in the chat. Come on, I'm nosy.
Hang on, let me get to my comments here. Well, we know you are, Celica.
Chocolate sprout. You're a chocolate sprout, as Cheryl says. Chocolate sprout.
Nothing wrong with being curious and being nosy. That's for sure.
I know, but we can have a good laugh in there anyway, can't we? So
Yeah, and we do.
So Cheryl be pleased to have sorted that out, wouldn't she?
And if I can help her over there, and I'll help her to help mod us. So if something does act up, and when she's not there, we can actually take care of them.
Yeah. But the only other person I would add in there would be Paul. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, Paul would be fine.
Yeah. Because we all trust him. And he takes no prisoners, do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know he don't. he can stand his ground.
Oh my God. Now, he told me some stuff last night on his live, and it was like, oh, really? He says, do you know this person? I went, I know that person. And I'm living in Scotland, but I know that person.
But yeah, we got to rebuild our good community back and try to knock out this evil stuff that's coming around.
Yeah. I miss not going in Tony's, do you know what I mean?
Tony's okay, but the other ones, I got a question mark.
No, we know it. Where they keep out. I do watch, but I mustn't have my wrench anymore because I clicked on someone to check. Do you know what I mean? You know, if you've got a wrench, you can check on somebody to go and check that channel or whatever.
Yeah.
So I thought, well, I'm not coming back in. But I do watch. And I watched Purpose on Monday, and I put the Monkey Monday. I put the monkeys and the blue hearts in that channel.
Yeah.
But I didn't go in and speak. I just put it in the chat. But yesterday was ridiculous on Tony's channel. 3 times she went live.
Yeah, it was.
And I actually messaged Iris to see it, go and see if she's all right, because something wasn't right.
Well, even
and then
they've
got a list of 5 people backstage who's doing all the shit, and I thought, wait, it's not me.
No, we know it's not you, but there is a lot of shady people out here.
Yeah. I've got better things to do with my life, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But, there's nothing more I can do and say. I love Tony and Mr. Tony, but I'm not going to be abused in the channel. It's as simple as that. I mean, there was 2 people. I sent people over there from here. Queen Bee and what's his name? Another couple of people.
Yeah.
And they heard him shouting at me like that. And Queen Bee, you know, she put that face on with a zip across because she wanted to keep her mouth shut or she would have lost her rag, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And both of them says, you never even said a word. I says, I know, I don't have to. I just have to be in the chat. He'd go out for a smoke and he'd come back and then he goes for us.
This is true.
And but that was me sending my subs over there, you know, to help out. And they said then they won't go back. And the same subs went to Purples. They won't be going back there either because he's in there.
Yeah.
I mean, it's their choice, but they said nobody should talk to somebody like that. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. We warned this person a couple times to kind of calm it down and all that, but he doesn't listen.
But well, I just wish them well. Then I won't be back. Hi, Truth Smiles. How you doing, sweetheart? I haven't seen you for a while. You all right?
Hey, Truth.
Well, I've been on most of the day. I was supposed to finish at 2 o'clock, have a nap, and go to the shop. But I definitely need to go to the shop. And I don't want to set this all up again, so I'm just going to leave it running with a subscriber thing on. You know, where I go to the shop, taxi then, taxi back.
Yeah.
Because I forgot how to do the subscriber thing, but after they came up, I remembered.
But we don't know. Don't know if this will ever get cleaned up.
Can't win, can you? You stay away from it all and it follows you.
Yeah, it still follows you. Even if you stay away from it and they still follow you, they still come in.
That's what I mean. I mean, that's why I went. Where was I yesterday? I went. I was in Paul's, then Dougie's. No, Paul's, Iris's, and Dougie's, and then I started my own, and it was fine until that happened. Do you know what I mean? Scum.
Yeah. There's always troublemakers that's trying to get in. Then they
veil, especially when it's babies. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I've been the same, Truth Smiles. Staying away from the drama.
That's what I'm doing, but it keeps following us and keeps attacking.
Exactly. And all my other channels that are going have got nothing to do with all of that. You know what I'm saying? Well, you've seen Paul's channel, but he wouldn't stand for any of it either, would he?
No.
Dougie's channel wouldn't stand for it.
Nope.
Tracy certainly wouldn't stand for it either. And Tracy hasn't been on for a while. But do you know what I mean?
Yeah. But the thing of it is, I might hide my channel and just stay away from YouTube for a while.
Yeah. Bullshit follows you though, doesn't it?
Yep. But I'll throw it underneath another Nick, but I'll just.
It always seems to be, you know, the scammers ones that's doing it.
Yeah.
Because we know it's all gonna come to an end shortly. They're all gonna be thingied out.
Oh yeah, it will. It'll come bite them. Because they're just jealous of what I'm most capable of doing, and they can't.
They can't let people be happy and do what they're trying to do to help missing kids and everything, or having a laugh.
Yeah, that's ridiculous going after kids.
It's disgusting.
Using them as leverage. That's sick. That's low. I'm sorry, but that is low.
I don't mind them spamming my chat with something else, but to do what they've done today, they are the lowest of the low.
Yeah.
And they've got no reason to come for me. Do you know what I mean?
No. It's just that they're jealous because of what we have and what we've been doing. And we know the facts, and they don't. That's
exactly.
the sad part.
Exactly, the scum. And we aren't asking for money. That's the difference.
Yep. I don't care if I have to start my channel over again. I might do it. Deactivate it and reactivate it.
Why should you?
Yeah, I know. I mean, and they don't even know half the shit I've been through.
But always make sure you've got a copy of everything you've got backed up, you know, if you're going to have a new channel. But I wouldn't change it with a site.
Nope, I know. I'm thinking not, but I'm thinking no.
Then they've got the better of you, haven't they?
Yeah, but really, they really don't have the better side of me.
That's what I mean. So don't do it then.
True Smiles, there's some more people are rearing up and coming back and attacking me. And they're not giving up this time. They're actually going at it real.
But I would always keep everything back backed up, so you've got it. But I wouldn't change. I'm not changing my channel for any of the fuckers. Sorry for swearing, but you know what I mean? I won't change my channel for any of them.
No.
Let them come for me. It's like what they say, they're just keyboard warriors, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's all they are, because they don't show no good content. They don't know how to make good content. All they do is come out and bash and call names, and they're the biggest bullies of YouTube anyway. So what's the point?
It's because they're running low on funds. Because other channels are getting money and they're not.
Yeah.
I mean, when was the last time you seen them on? I never watched them in the first place, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but I got others that are attacking me too, but I don't want nobody to help me. I'm doing this on my own. And not only that, they're pissed off because I do have teenagers and kids that are subbing up onto me again because of what I do. And they're pissed about that.
But isn't that a good thing that they're pissed?
Yeah, they are. I mean, they wanted to see the road, and I actually taken go live, and I actually will talk to them, but where others won't. But I will talk to them.
What about this person? Right? What about this person? Can you trust them or not?
Him?
Can you trust them or not?
No.
Right.
Especially what he did. No, I can't believe he, as a good creator and want to lay facts down and all that of what he did, he should have never went live with it. He's no better than what the news he showed.
So that contradicts everything he's doing.
Yep, it sure does, Queen.
I don't trust any of them anymore. None of them.
And not only that, he really didn't do a good research. He didn't back check his facts and all that. He just laid it out and went live with it. And as a good creator like this, no, I wouldn't never went live with it, of what he did.
But if it would help, you would, wouldn't you?
If the facts and the tips came out showing possible signs, yeah, I would. But after what I went back and looked on the video and all that, what the news laid out, nah, it was not a good tip. So I would never went live with it.
Well, True Smiles, you can't trust anybody anymore, can you? So that's what Outlaw's trying to say. You can't trust anybody anymore.
Nope. Because they're not actually waking up to see the true facts like we do.
And when they do have the true facts, they're not sharing it.
Yep. Because I will state this, because a lot of people don't really know what really happened this summer. They're just going on speculations of what they think. And really, they destroyed that case, in my opinion.
Well, we know the junkie, you know, that one. He was this waste of space, wasn't he?
Yeah.
The amount of them that's made money off these children that are missing is disgusting.
What I do out here to show on the road, virtual tour of the road and all that, yeah, I can make money off. That's my content. But when I'm going over there to help give voices for the missing children, no, I don't. I'm not going to do that. That's wrong.
No, but yours is different because you're traveling, you're working. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? But you're posting these missing children's pictures out everywhere, so that's understandable. Do you know what I'm saying? But these that are just using it to get cash apps and everything, it's disgusting.
Yeah, it's all about the money, and they're not that after for the innocents. They're just trying to rob, point blank, in my opinion. They're just for the money.
They're not even interested in the children that's missing. It's just a cash grabbing scheme.
Yep, that's all it is.
That's the way I see it, anyway.
No, I agree with you 100%.
And then you've got the other ones that go after these people, saying that they're doing that, but they still have that cash app saying, you know what I mean? They're getting cash apps because this one's doing that, that one's doing that. So they're all, it's like a pyramid scheme.
Pretty much.
That's the way it works, like a pyramid scheme.
But I'm going to try to get on my laptop, and I'll come back in that way. My phone's about to die.
But you know what I mean? They're all making the clip channels are making money.
Yeah, but in the wrong way.
And then you've got the ones who are standing outside the houses making money. Then you've got the other ones who have just been on one case all year. They've just been on Summer Wells's case all year. How much have they made in 1 year for doing that?
Yeah, that's true.
You think about it, that's over a year. Michelle Walks doesn't take any money for it. But she also does other cases, not just... Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't understand why these people... Yes, Summer Wells, yes, but there's other children as well. Why can't they... If there's no updates or anything, I'm not trying to say to them, move on, but please highlight the other ones that are missing.
Are you leaving already?
No.
Hey.
Exactly, Truth Smiles.
Hi. I will then.
Hi, Mrs. Look at Outlaw scoring.
What do you mean I'm scoring?
Aye, with the missus. The missus. Who's that you're talking to, you dirty beast? A room for one? I'm joking, Outlaw. But it's like a pyramid, Truth Smiles, isn't it? They're all gaining money, whether they click channel or whatever, they're all making money. That's what I mean. I don't know if you're still listening or you're busy, Outlaw, but that's what I mean. Every one of them is making money one way or another.
Yep. No, I'm just trying to get my laptop set up so I can switch.
Oh, I was wondering what you were fiddling with. But we heard a woman's voice.
Yep.
But I'm joking, do you know what I mean?
Good, it's connected. All right, I'll be right back. I'll be on my laptop here.
All right.
All right.
Oh. I'm getting messages saying galore about a certain person that was allegedly in hospital. Not that I'm bothered, I'm not interested, just a skank. What am I pyramid? Nose to the low. Aye, of course I am. I was just about to message you there. A certain person said she dropped a clanger when you listened to it back. She said it's freezing cold in Scotland. And that's supposed to be in England. Listen to it all. I caught it straight away. Do you know what I mean? I caught it straight away. She said, Scotland, it's freezing cold in Scotland. Right. Have you got COPD like I have? You're on an oxygen mask. You're on an oxygen mask in the hospital telling you not to get off the bed and keep the mask on your face. No, Outlaws say if somebody comes back up that they won't see what you put in there. And you would hear the drip and the thingies to check your heart rate and everything next to the bed, and you couldn't hear nothing. No, exactly. Jules has got it. I've got it. Tracy's got it. So we know it's not right. And you couldn't do a 6-hour live and laugh and piss yourself laughing and shout when they've got COPD. Not like that, anyway. Especially the day that you will allegedly come out. Exactly. But we're all scum. Because we've got COPD. We know what it's like to have COPD. And we're no barefaced liars. It's like another Susan, taking someone's illness and adding it to yourself. Wait, Seneca, you've heard me. Veil, man. The veil. Liars. Scammers. May lies, Jules. May lies, Jules. Jules, I think you need to rephrase that. All right, I read it wrong. I'll come up with you, Jules. I'll sit on that panel. But there'll be no robot if it happens. Or she'll want it in her. She'll want it in her channel. Yeah. If you're dying, she's dead. Do you know what I mean? Celica, if you're dying, she's dead. Oh, did you not hear that? We don't know how the DWP is paying the electricity payment out. We don't know. Everything I posted is lies. It doesn't work like that here. So it doesn't. Liar. Jules is in England, I'm in Scotland, and Jules gets exactly the same as me. So I'm not a liar, do you know what I mean? We aren't lying. Somebody's lying who isn't getting the £66 put on the meter on the first of the month. It doesn't work like that. Exactly, Truth Smells. No one's ill, just hurt. But you can do a nearly 6-hour live and be on somebody's channel yesterday, pretending to cough and all that, and just laughing and shouting for a person in the channel. Get that person out of your chat. Block them. Block them. Whose channel is it? It's not her channel to do that. Exactly, Jules. And she's on a prepayment meter, the same as me. So what difference is it? Yep, Serica. So them government documents I showed the other day, you know, to say you get this and we're getting this money on in between the 8th and the 24th, is it, Jules? The 8th and the 24th. That's not happening, is it, Jules? That's not happening. Because it was on the DWP website. That's why I made sure it had DWP on it. So anybody can go and check the 3 things I showed the other day. I know she doesn't. Lots of text messages coming up, but I'm just saying yes to them because she can hear us in here. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah. And she gets double our benefits. She gets double our benefits, Jules. We manage, how can't she? And she's getting all these cash apps, PayPals. Well, I hope she gets clocked for it. Exactly, Truth Smells. My channel's not about money. Do you see a cash app in my channel? Truth Smells. Do you see a cash app on my channel? I get half the benefit she gets, but do you see a cash app? Never once have I asked for anything. I waited until I had the money to get my laptop to start my channel. I never asked a penny off anybody. I never asked for a penny. And then your subs bought your chair, and now you're waiting for a new one coming from America. Oh, there you go. Jules, my flat's a 1-bedroom flat. That's pissing me off as well. But we are all the bad ones because we know the truth. We know the truth. We are the bad ones. But Jules, we are the bad ones because we know the truth. Truth Smile knows the truth because she's English as well. Do you know what I'm saying? Serica's seeing everything. Outlaw's seeing everything. Exactly. You don't ask for nothing, Outlaw. I don't ask for nothing. Jules, how do we manage on half of what she gets? How do we manage, Jules? I say to Outlaw, I says it's a script. They all start out with, I need a chair. I need a chair. That's the first one. And my electricity's ran out. My electricity's ran out. And that's 4 times since you started our channel. And Tracy gave her 50 quid and she never said, oh, I'll pay you back. She never ever said, I'll pay you back or nothing. I've got the message saying, oh, I'll just say it's for my birthday off Tracy. That's what I've got in a message. Vale, man. Vale. And I've got messages about getting drugs off our next door neighbour. It was quite funny that was it. Red and blue makes poo. I've ran out of me, what do you call it? A drug, whatever it is. I don't know what it is because I'm not on them drugs. I've run out of this. What was it? Something clomazepam, was it? Clomazepam. I've run out of this. Well, I've got a message from her saying she knocked at our next door neighbours and borrowed some of his. I've got a message saying that. And I will gladly give the person who's gathering all this, they can have all of my messages. They can have it all because I want no more to do with it. Dirty, scamming cow. Well, if you have a power cut, that's it, isn't it? You're stuck. But it's amazing that you can go on StreamYard when you have a power cut. All right, Sarah. It's amazing how you can go on StreamYard when you've got a power cut. But a certain madam dropped a clanger the other day in the channel. She said, someone said it's freezing in America, and she says, aye, it's freezing in Scotland as well. So she must have been in Scotland when she was supposed to be in hospital. Right, I've got the messages, Jules. I've got the screenshots. I'll gladly hand them over. I'll very gladly hand them over. And let's see who the liar is. Aye, Outlaw, I've got them messages. But Jules, you have a power cut. You can go on StreamYard. You can go on StreamYard, you know. It'll be, yes, my laptop was charged up already. You know what that'll come out? It'll be, my laptop was charged up. Oh, my electricity's ran out again. All my food's been ruined out my fridge. Yeah, there you go. There's a $50 cash app. Fill your fridge. She's taking a piss out of vulnerable people like she has other people have done. That's what I'm saying, Jules. It's like a pyramid scheme. Do you know what I mean? It's the same script. They're all on the same script. Aye, exactly, Jules. There's no Wi-Fi. There's no Wi-Fi if there's a power cut. Thank you, Jules. I was a bit slow there. Not on your laptop, that isn't, Outlaw. Your laptop might be charged up, but if the electricity's off, you've got no Wi-Fi. Any sensible person wouldn't use their phone to use the Wi-Fi on their phone. Aye, but wouldn't you use your phone to keep it for emergencies, not to go on the internet? Well, that's the way I would think. But then these what are they? Snowflakes, and simps. Simps is the word, is it, Jules? Simps. They only think about themselves. Exactly. You keep your phone for an emergency? Well, you want to say that, you know that, and remember the old encyclopedias, Jules? You want to say the grovelling, shitty comments that V put in underneath one of our messages in a what do you call it, community page. I got sent them yesterday, and I thought, fuck that, I'm not reading all that bullshit. She's just licking her ass, and she said me and Tracy, what was it? Photoshopped our photos. They said me and Tracy photoshopped our photos. And Outlaw will tell you, I haven't got a clue. He took nearly an hour to show us how to put subscriber mode on here. Fucking tramp. Tramp. I've had enough and all. I've had enough of this shit. Because I'm a liar. You know, the robot. I will destroy you. The robot. I'm a liar. Remember when she said, Jules, that am I going to blackmail her? Who said they were going to blackmail who, Jules? Remember, Jules? Oh, you're going to blackmail us? It was the other way around. Exactly, Outlaw. It's vile, it's disgusting. When all we want to do is help the people, missing children, but for no benefit, not to your own benefit. Do you know what I mean? I know, and I wouldn't answer it, Jules. It says it on I've got it on the chat. It says, it's answer your phone. I wouldn't answer my phone. So what did you do afterwards, Jules? You got in touch with me and we spoke to each other? Because you knew something wasn't right? You look at this person, right? Trust me, look at this person, right? You had Betty Washam was the first person to help this person make a channel, right? And then she gathered the mods. I was in Iris's and Susan's. She got Jules to be a mod. I didn't even know who Jules was at the time when I first met her. Me to be a mod. Who else was the Jules at the time? Everyone that's helped her to get where she is, she's pissed off and got rid of. Me and Jules, there was other people left at us, and then she done it to Justin, she done it to the Queen OG, she done it to her, she's done it to the tavern, she's done it to Dolly Vision. Everybody that's helped her. So where's our next step? Where's our next step? Jesus Christ, she's not going for Molly, is she? She's not going for Molly. I'd like to see the battle of that. What do you think of that, Jules? Her against Molly. I think she's got no chance. No chance. Everyone that's helped her to get where she is, she's pissed off. Use them, wear them out. That should be her motto. Use them and then wear them out. Am I right, Jules? Use them and wear them out. Exactly. But she's having to go at House of Williams, is she not? She's having to go at Mallory, and I won't stand for that because she said her brother was transsexual, right? She's only got a brother. How's she got nieces and nephews? She's only got a brother. Jesus Christ. Listen! I'll do a Mallory. Listen! Listen! I love Mallory the best. Yeah. Yeah. I've got a message she said about she said she was going to do a story on Susan, and she sent the stuff to Justin, and she was disgusted because Justin was going to do a story on her. I've got the messages about that. Using people. And what just happens? The V person pops up. The V person pops up. She couldn't stand that. Everybody she said she hates, she's still in touch with. So that makes me think she's still in touch with Lovely 15. Exactly, Jules. And I don't think Hermit the Frog would stand for it either. Hermit the Frog wouldn't stand for it either. She's a skank. Yes, of course she is, Jules. I've seen her. I've seen people in the chat say they haven't got money to pay their rent and she's giving them the money. But there's so many people, she's tried to turn them against me, right? Against me. Where you see these people, I'm getting sick of them. Oh wait, so-and-so told us this, but you're not like that at all. I'm getting sick of hearing that shit, by the way. I'm really getting sick of hearing it. The only person that I give their due to for saying that is White Rabbit, because she publicly apologized to me. Because since she was in Dolly Vision, she's always been touching, with More the Whore. they've all she spread lies about me everywhere. Even Iris said to us, "You're not the person people have told us about." I says, "No, I'm not." Buddy said it. "No, you're not." How many more people are going to say, "Oh, Nessie's not like that. Nessie's not like that"? I'm sick of hearing it. You like either like us or you didn't. If you got any questions, I'm open-minded. You can come and ask us any questions. You know what I'm saying? But I'm getting sick of people coming forward, or we heard you were this person, you were that person. And I wonder who's taught them all that. Hoppy went onto Purple's website, on Purple's Facebook page, the day she had a barbecue with our children, and it was Hoppy that stole the photograph of Purple's page. There you go. There you go. Did you know that, Outlaw? Hoppy went on Purple's page and stole the barbecue picture off our Facebook page, and Hoppy shared it. Am I right, Jules? Yet Purple sticks up for her after she done that. She showed a picture of her children at a barbecue. There you go, Outlaw. Look at that. This person can't shut her mouth about her lies and show photos to other people. She can't shut her mouth about her lies. Gobshite. There you go, Purple. There's two people, and you're still sticking up for her. What, for Frank the robot? For Frank the robot? I don't know who the circle jerks are, but there was one person I loved everything she said. This isn't your channel, Frank. You're not coming up here. You're not telling people what to do, this, that, and the other. You might do it in other channels, but this isn't your channel, Frank. And I love that person. I recognize the voice, but I'll find out who it is because I love it a bit. And for the other ones that say they love Frank, wait, listen to yourselves, because let him talk to you the way he spoke to me. It's disgusting. No measurable amount of having mental health issues should make a person talk to me like scum when I haven't even said a word. Fucking disgusting. The only people I care about out of the two channels what I'm in, was in, and I got bullied from, I love Tony, I love Mr. Tony, and I love Brandy. And Brandy comes to my channel. The rest of them, I don't give a shit. Wait, to be honest, Outlaw Sugar, there's one that's standing up for the way he talks to women, and it's disgusting. I don't know who it is, but there's a few of them I recognise, and a few of them are in them two channels, and they're modded. And one of them sounds very close to the one who was on my panel twice. Yeah. But no one's lying. We were in the chat one day in Purples, and an outlaw was on the panel, and he started effing and blinding. You're all fucking liars. You're all fucking liars, all yous in the chat as well. An outlaw dropped down, and then he started when she finished us chat, he went in the next room and he done the same shit, and he gets away with it. He gets away with it. No mental health issue should have anybody talking to women, whatever, talking to people like that. I will fucking destroy you. It's disgusting. When he finds out the real truth, he will need help. There you go. He will need help. And there's plenty more people that are going to come forward besides us. Do you know what I mean? There's plenty more. I know there is. About, the Magic Merry-Go-Round tour. Oh, we're not speaking. When we are speaking, we're not speaking. Like the flip-flop Jill who done the shit to Tony. She went to Hopies, and now she's in the tavern. So that says it all, eh? Of course he is. He says he's going out for nicotine. It sure sounds like he's going out for nicotine. 20 minutes he comes back. Exactly, Jules. But we are all the liars. We are liars. We are liars. God help him. He's going to be hit with a brick, isn't he? He's going to end up hit like a brick. But I tell you what, I won't be there for him. Will I fuck? What comes around goes around, calm as a bitch. I'll have no sympathy for him at all, and I'm sure I won't get an apology, so I don't give a shit. He's a waste of space, as he says about us. You're a waste of human flesh. You're a waste of human flesh. Exactly. You see that, outlaw? I sat there and I didn't even open my mouth, and it was, can I say something? Does anybody like Queen Nessie? I don't give a shit if you like us or not. I'm not a liar. And I'm not a scammer. And I don't take advantage of people who are low income and they're sending money to people just for the sake of it. It disgusts me. Jules, I know you're not a liar. Me and Jules only met each other. Me and Jules only met each other as mods in her chat. But I had Jules back. You weren't allowed to have an opinion as being a mod in that channel. But I think she got the wrong fucking idea of that, did she not, Jules? Well, I don't care if you like us or not, but I love yous. I love yous. And I know I'm not a liar. And many people know I'm not a liar. But because I'm one of the few, I am a liar. But the truth will out. They say the truth will out. She even said, what was it? Oh, I need to get a tax code for the Cash Apps from America. Good luck with that. When the DWP see it in your bank account. Do you know what's funny, Jules, though? She said that about me. Oh, our channel was supposed to be travelling around Scotland. Well, how can you travel around Scotland if you've got no money? How can you travel around Scotland when you've got no money? So she will want to be monetized. I'll never be monetized. Wherever I go around in Glasgow, it only costs me £5 bus ticket. And you've heard Shell saying she'll take us to Loch Lomond and everywhere to film. Well, we knew it was all false front, Jules, didn't we? When she said, I'm going to get my mother-in-law to come on and talk about mental health and all this. Still waiting. Still waiting. Oh, we're still waiting. Yeah. She's turned herself into a victim of Dolly's with it. The photos she sent that she couldn't give a shit about. Remember? I'm not bothered about them photos. I look good in them photos. That's what I'm saying, Truth Smiles. Look at who's just come back on the scene again. V. Aye, V. Remember the alien program? V. Groveling, licking her arse and everything. And I was sorry I got it Crystal last week. I love Crystal. Just harmless, you know what I mean? But V made an intro for our program and I shouldn't have made it like that. You know what I mean? I just told her be careful because she's the one that buys, yeah. She's the one that buys your subs. You know the one, what was it? The encyclopedia selling the other day? Dirty, rotten little, you don't know what it is. You don't know if it's a man or a woman or anything. We all tried to ring her to speak to her. Never answers the phone. Her photographs are out in magazines. That's your B for you. She was the one that bought Susan subs. And I've got the screenshots on that. But my God. From where I stopped getting all this shite, there's plenty of other people that are coming forward who's got the rest of the shite to carry on from where I left off. Exactly, Outlaw. Jules, she was a modern Jimmy's. Celica was a modern Jimmy's. She lost her wrench for no reason. She was guilty by association because of E. Aye, guilty by association, dirty bastards. They make me sick. That's what I'm saying. Everybody, she made about 5 groups of mods, right? I wasn't a mod, but I was in a group with Sam from Australia who paid for the t-shirt, you know, the $150. But Celica was in a group with some of the mods. Tracy was in a group with some of the mods. And she was just turning everybody against each other to get entertainment value. No, Jules, she was after you. But she made, you know, the group chats on Messenger, she made them with groups of different people and she shit stirred between everybody. I don't want to say any other names, but Celica's one, and I'm sure, Tracy's another one. But there's a lot of others. There's a lot of others. Am I right, Celica? There's a lot of others. Yeah, just smells. I've got plenty of life experience. That's the difference. But when you're vulnerable and you tell somebody what you've been through, and then they use your story, Jules will tell you. Because Susan done exactly the same, used other people's stories. And she's using other people's stories. Well, it makes my skin crawl that these people just do that to cause entertainment on YouTube. Use people just to get entertainment value. That's why I call it the merry-go-round. It's the same channels just going round and round. They're disgusting. Now, the scum of the earth in my eyes, to be honest with you, they're disgusting. Veil. Can I leave you to behave while I get a taxi to Tesco and a taxi back? Are you listening? Oh, shit. Are you sure, Celica? Just so I can go and get puppy pads and that. Well, I have my jeans on. No, but there shouldn't be any spamming because I put that 20-minute subscriber thing on. Celica, right? I'll have a cigarette first, all right? I'll have a cigarette first. Exactly, Truth Smiles. Exactly. They don't listen, no outlaw, do they? These channels are letting these people these channels are letting these people take over their channel because they're not listening to the subs. They're not listening to the subs. Truth Smiles tried to stand up for me the other day and they just ignored what you said in the chat. I always read my chat. That's the difference for me. But if you got someone on the panel who's telling you about the health problems and you're too busy listening to what Justin and OG's saying in your chat, you're not listening to the person on the panel. That says a lot about you, does it not? And then to shout him the way she did, Jesus, vile, man, vile. I used to get messages saying, you're not me mother, don't try and tell me what to do. God help my mother putting up with that. You try to give advice and that's what you got thrown back in your face. You're not me mother. I don't have to answer to you. That's what you used to get. I don't have to answer to you. I says, no, you don't, but I'm giving you advice. If you're honest, you don't have to remember your lies. Very much so, trust me. Arrogance. But if you lie, you've got to be a good bloody liar. Do you know what I'm saying? If you tell the truth, you don't need to lie. Karma, do you know what I mean? It'll come and bite you in the ass. I've never lied, but I'm not bothered. I know I'm true to myself. I'm true to myself. That's the only person I've got to be honest with, myself. Be true to yourself, and then you're on the right path. No, I love Celica for who she is, but she knows I'm not a liar. Jules knows I'm not a liar. Truth knows I'm not a liar. And Outlaw certainly knows I'm not a liar. Do you know what I'm saying? Who's the liar then? The one who said on Tony's yesterday, I haven't got a lung disease. It's down to having anxiety. That's what she said yesterday on Tony's channel. I haven't got a lung disease. It's down to anxiety. Apparently, if you have anxiety, your lungs go funny. Exactly, Outlaw. That's what she said. That is what she said on Tony's channel yesterday. I haven't got a lung disease. Have you ever heard anything so stupid? I've got anxiety disorder. I've got COPD. I've got hypothyroidism, right? Hypothyroidism. And but I haven't got lung disease. It's down to me anxiety. So there you go. That says it all. You know what I mean? That says it all. I haven't got a lung disease. She said it on Tony's channel yesterday, but people didn't catch it, but I caught it because I have got COPD and anxiety issues. Go and watch Tony's back and listen to what she says. She drops a clanger as well. She says, she lives in England, right? And she's just come out of hospital. She drops a clanger. She said, aye, it's freezing in Scotland. So she must be on holiday in Scotland, you know what I mean? Aye, it's freezing in Scotland. How would she know that? And then there's a new one. The new one was, my care worker's here. That's the first time a care worker's been mentioned, by the way. That could be just her rattling her own bottles, you know, with her tablets in. The care worker, my arse. But I really want to shake the person's hand that red and blue makes poo. Exactly. You don't hear me moaning about my health problems, see, Outlaw? I didn't moan about my health problems. You just get on about it. On with it. Get on with it. And I don't have a cash app underneath. From who, True Smiles? Exactly, Outlaw. It smells of V. It smells of V like Susan's channel. You know, the subscriber buyer. The one V got in touch with me. Celica, Tracy, to ask if we could help Hope restart our channel with money. Did you get that message, Celica? Can you help Hope restart our channel? Tracy got it. I got it. No, she's paying that. All of we were asked to give money. Can we donate to the new channels that's starting? And I wasn't even a mod. I wasn't even a mod in these group chats. There you go. Thank you. Tracy was asked as well. Tracy was asked. I was asked. How many more was asked, Celica? Yeah. And I've seen a message saying, Nessie doesn't donate to anybody. We are beg to differ. I was in Shorty's channel when I got to 100 subscribers. And I couldn't get my PayPal to work, but the next day I sent £10 to Shorty for helping us get to 100 in her chat. I sent money to Iris the same day, and I sent money to another channel, but she wouldn't know about this channel. But the same day, I spent over £30 sending to 3 people. But Nessie doesn't donate. Well, I'm sure my bank statement says something different. Do you know what I mean? Outlaw, my bank statement says something different. Exactly, Truth Smiles. 30 quid over 30 quid in one day I donated. But I don't do that, Truth Smiles, you know what I mean? I don't. Nessie doesn't give money to anybody, and I've got a cracker of a statement because I took a screenshot of it, but it's still in my bank statements. In case anybody asks, I don't donate. You can ask Iris, because the other day I donated £10 to Iris and I've become a member. So there's £15. So I don't donate. Do you know what I'm saying? Celica, I don't donate. Look, did we not send Iris money for a birthday as a donation and things like that? No, but if I do donate, I'm sure as hell it's good. It will be on my bank statement saying PayPal. Do you know what I'm saying? Yeah. But we don't mind doing Celica. But allegedly we don't donate. No, but you get the likes of V, you know what I mean? V, the Vengeance V. Telling people we don't donate money. And then you get an arsehole because I can't do the Cash App thing, so I do it through PayPal. Then you get an arsehole who sends 99 cents just to check that the person's PayPal's working. Exactly. To try and prove a point, to try and call me out as a liar. Exactly, Outlaw. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. I'd like to get in touch with Gone Girl, though, because I think they're using her a bit much now, you know. She's donating too much. She used to donate to Dolly, and now she's donating to that numpty. Do you know what I mean? Disgusting. Using people who are ill and everything, you know, the vulnerable people, taking $50 off them and things like that. But they don't give a shit, do they? It's money in my pocket. I never do it again, Truth Smiles. Never do it again. Only donate to the people you know. Do you know what I'm saying? Not tramps who everybody donated to get them a chair and now they're getting a new chair. It's the lowest of the low, Outlaw. We call them spongers in the UK. We call them spongers. The veil. Imagine if your kid done something like that. How would you feel? Your kid's taking money off somebody who's got cancer $50 off someone that's got cancer. It's disgusting. The tramps, they're disgusting. They don't give a shit about anybody but themselves. Narcissist, arrogant cunts. And there's me using that word, cunts. But that's what they are. But I'd also like to say there's something I don't disagree with. I love pictures, you know what I mean? In purple, put a link up to get our money to help I get a, GED. But that's a great thing to help somebody, finish that education. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. It's a different story, that one. That's the difference. I'd like to say that because that's the person I am. If they can help somebody, better themselves to get what they want to do, that's great, in my opinion. They're very, I know what you're saying. It's disgusting. But they don't stop. I tell you, I said this out loud. I said, there's a script. It starts with a new chair, the one that YouTube chair, right? And then it goes that my electric's ran out. I need money for a taxi to the hospital. Where did I get to? And then the next one's a laptop. The next one's a new laptop. It's a script. I've watched it. I've watched it over the last 6 months. And it's the same thing with every one of them. It starts with a chair. No offense, Iris. Iris is not in this bit, right? No offense, Iris. But it starts with the chair, then a new chair, then my electric's ran out, the taxi fare to the hospital, and the next one will be a new laptop. You watch. She said it yesterday. She said it the day. Our laptop wasn't working properly. So the next one's the laptop. But I don't know what comes after the laptop. But every one of them, I've seen 4 channels do exactly the same thing. But not to say that the electrics ran out four times in a row. 4 times she used that excuse. But it's always the chair, electric, taxi to the hospital, and a laptop. They're all using the same script. You watch. If you look back, you watch. They've all done the same thing. Have you noticed that, True Smiles? It goes from a chair to electric, hospital, and a laptop. Yeah. But it always starts with a chair. With a you just go to her page, look at her comments. Oh, my laptop's not working right. There you go. That's the 4th step on the track. The 4th step on the pyramid. A laptop's a fourth step on the pyramid. You look back. It's following in shorty shoes. It's a scammer. It's a scammer. You know what I mean? It's a scammers. Everything. It's going the same way. Going the same way. You look back on these channels. It's all going the same way. I think it's hilarious that no one else has noticed it. Yeah. Yeah. Every one of them has used the same scammer sheet script. Think about it, Two Smiles, and look back. Every one of them have done the same thing. It's true though, Outlaw. It's true. Every one of them. Apart from Buddy. Buddy never asked for a chair. But you check it out. Look back. Think about it backwards. Every one of them have asked for the same thing. Yeah. Aye, for the StreamYard. There's another one. To pay for StreamYard. There's another one. So there's 5 steps. The StreamYard. Nobody pays for my StreamYard. I didn't ask for a chair. Exactly. I never asked for anything. I wouldn't lower myself. I might have had to wait a while to get my laptop and everything, but I've done it off my own back. I never asked anybody for nothing. That's the difference, Truth Smiles. Do you know what I mean? But they've all used the same script, and Outlaw added another one. Outlaw added another one there. The StreamYard, I can't pay for my StreamYard. That was another one. I get half the money she gets. Yet I can pay for my StreamYard. I can pay for my StreamYard. Me gas, me electric. I bought my own laptop. My own camera, my phone. But I'd rather pay for it myself. I don't want to be, degrading myself for asking for money. I don't want any money. I'm happy with what I've got. But I manage. But I don't beg. She's got plenty of money, so I don't know why people are listening to her shite. Of course I can. I can use that Restream or whatever it is. The other one. But I think it's degrading to me. I've got morals. The difference is I've got morals. I've got morals. And I care about my subs. I don't ask them for nothing. Why should I? I mean, it's like Joe said, oh, I want to send you something. I says, no, I don't have cash apps or anything. She wants to send me a cuddly Tasmanian devil, so I give her my email. Do you know what I mean? Exactly, though. I think it's embarrassing, to be honest, Truth Smiles. I think it's embarrassing. Especially when we're all in the same boat in the UK and you're lying about it. But when you're lying about it, asking people for money because you've got no electricity 4 times since June. 4 times since June. 4 times. She's asked for money for our electricity. 4 times. Because she got the money off Tracy the day before her birthday. That was the first time. She asked for it on Buddies. She asked it on for the tavern. And then she asked again on her own channel. So there's your 4 times, right? 4 times since June. No, but Truth Smiles, do you not think it's disgusting the way she's doing that? Taking a lend to people. Lying about it. Taking a lend to people. Yeah, but you don't ask for anything, Outlaw. You don't ask for anything. You don't ask for anything. You don't lower yourself to ask for anything. That's the difference. I get half the money she's get, and I'm not struggling. I don't find myself struggling. Do you know what I mean? Exactly. You learn to budget. You learn to budget. Right, I need to go to the shop, right? So, yes, I've got your wrenches. Can you hold on till I come back? Can you just keep yapping for 20 minutes till I come back? Okay, thank you. I'll be about 20 minutes. Happy watching you. Oh, I'm singing. Sorry, I'm singing while I put my trainers on to go to the shop. Silly Games. I'm singing a song called Silly Games. I don't know if you've heard it. Ugh. Charlotte the gong. Holding us back. Right, I've not been on. I've been watching you. Oh. I'm back. 2 minutes. Are you still there, behaving? Are you still there behaving? Oh.